Why, hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It's fantastic to see you. We have got so much coming up on Black Friday. I cannot believe it. This is my first ever Black Friday proper event with you. So I've never really shopped in a Black Friday myself. It's the first time for everything. So this morning I was shopping. I had loads of fun. I was watching Carol and Fleur, and then I was doing some other shopping as well. And then I was getting ready for your night tonight. And boy, oh boy, have we got something for everybody. I've got something if you want to start an order. I've got something if you want to add to an order. I've got something if you weren't even thinking of either. It's going to be one of the most fabulous nights. We have the ultimate treat coming up for you at 7 p.m. Our managing, what do you want to call him? The grand fromage, the big cheese. He is Father Christmas isn't coming, is he? No, he's not. Don't you get me excited like that. We've got our wonderful Colin Wagstaff who's going to be joining us today at 7 p.m. with something very, very special. We have been waiting for months for something like this. Possibly, well actually no, we've been waiting for years, but we've known for months that something like this was going to happen. Last week I got the pleasure of seeing some exquisite samples of the treats that are arriving tonight. Now they've only just arrived today. Colin's going to the vault just now to go and get them for you. We're going to be presenting them to you at 7 p.m. That's why our busts are naked. Yeah, we've got the busts. We know we are getting 3 treats, but they're not there yet. You're going to have to wait until 7 p.m. for the launching, the revealing of the dreams. But I know they're limited. I know one has only 10 in quantity, one has only 20. And the third, I'm still yet to find out the quantity of that, but I think it's a little bit more than the other two, but still it's going to be super limited. Limited treats, brand new. We cannot wait to bring them to you. That's all coming up at 7 o'clock with our Colin. Right now we're going to bring you a kit with a very special lady. To my right, your left, is fabulous Jem Hawkes, looking fantastic in black and white, if you don't mind me saying so.
It's my traditional colours. Thank you very much and good evening.
Is it? St Mirren fan, I see.
Obviously.
Yeah, of course. We're all St Mirren fans today. Black and white is our colours. You had a kit, and boy, oh boy, I only just seen what you've been up to with it, and it looks tremendous. Did you enjoy working with it?
It was absolutely amazing, absolutely fantastic, and it just went on and on and on and on, and then it went on a bit more. It
is wire galore. I'm not going to make you wait for it today. We're going to do it right now. It's going to be a very special treat. Oh yes, no, it's not the red and green wire that you're spying over there. In fact, I don't even know where that came from. It is all about aluminium wire. Wait until you see this. It's fantastic. You've got 40 meters in total, 3 different gauges. You're getting 1 mil, 1.5 and 2 millimeter in gauge. So one of each. And then we're going to double it up and we're going to give you another set. So you're going to get all of this in one go. So 3 different gauges of wire. 2 of each gauge. Sorry, I don't know where to look. I'm getting confuzzled. I can't turn round to face you because the desk is this way. So apologies. We have got UBGC43 as your code. This is your kit for the first hour, which in fact I believe is being incorporated a little bit with your second kit for later on as well. So we're going to be able to show you a multitude of treats tonight, whether it's just wire you're after, whether you're after some gemstones, got some gemstones coming up as well. But this is giving you a great opportunity. I use this wire in particular for doing a lot of work when it comes to your wire writing and sort of creating picture frames and card frames. This is a lovely, lovely working gauge. One that I can use, and I'm not a proficient wire worker, I have a little bit of fun and I thoroughly enjoy using it. So you're getting, as I say, 20 meters in total across each pack. So a pack consists of 3 different gauges, 1 mil gauge, 1.5 and 2 millimeter gauge. So UBGC43 is the code. Are there many of them? 224 in stock. It's gonna be tremendous. Oh, not just good, not just great. Me to the zing. Oh, this is better. I can face you now. This is much better. Right, I do apologise. The desk is set up to go that way, so I can't really do it. There's a big bit of wood in the way. Right, £29.90, and you're getting the whole kit and caboodle. However, you know it's a kit, and you also know there's a little bit of black and yellow, black and yellow. This is really, I I feel like this is far too naughty. I feel like this is just giving us a license to go lower that should not happen. So Black Friday event happens usually on Black Friday today, but it's the first Friday after Thanksgiving, and we're going to give it to you a little bit tomorrow and Sunday as well, or no? Just today? Oh, a little bit of Saturday and Sunday as well. Oh, right, treats all round. So I've got one post and packaging in any one day, or shipping and handling, however you wish to get involved, whichever is most convenient for you. With your 21st of January 2017 being your money back guarantee date. You have to get it back to us by, if for any reason you change your mind. Now this is brilliant for jewellery. If you want lightweight jewellery, this is definitely the wire to go for. It's really quite fantastic. You've got workable gauges, but you've got a wide thick gauge as well. So you've got yourself some structural gauges, but you've also got the movement with them as well. So if you're thinking, Ali, I've never really seen aluminium wire be worked, I don't really understand it, I have got a brilliant guest designer with me who's going to be able to show us just what you can do with it and how to thoroughly enjoy it. Now, I presume with any wire, this is no exception. You can work hard in that, can you?
There is a technique that we're going to look at which will make it change its consistency slightly. You can work hard on it, you can put some patterns into it. It's amazing to work with, yeah.
Whoa, right, well you've got 40 metres to play with. So within each gauge, you're getting a huge quantity. You're getting 20 metres across the set of 3, which is your 1mm, 1.5 and 2mm. And then you're getting another set of 3 with that gauge as well. These are flying out. Would this be a good gauge wire or a good sort of selection? I know gauge-wise people might sort of think 1mm a good gauge to start with, but because it's aluminium wire, is this a good sort of beginning wire? If you haven't really tried wire work before, is this a good one to play about with?
It is really, because it doesn't operate in quite the same way as your copper wire, but it teaches you a lot about how to handle wire, so you can get a hold of how to write, as our beautiful Claire does with your wire. You can make decorations with it, you can do all sorts, and this just sort of gives you a great entry level to just have a bit of a play. It's an amazing price.
Right, well there's something going on. Oh, is this what we get to do on Black Friday? You get to... Wow! This is fun! Oh, yay! So what, we can just do it whenever we want? Ah, I love that! I love that pretty much. Boom, right back at you, Producer Tom. Oh, we're going to have fun tonight. It's a Friday night. I've got Tom and Pete. Well, I'm looking at Tom and Pete currently. Pete's your producer. Tom is here on cameras. And then behind the scenes, I've got Bruce and I've got Sam. Why are you laughing at me?
You said Pete's your producer. Tom is here on cameras.
Oh, did I? It's too many noises going off. You're getting me confuzzled, Producer Pete. Oh no, we can't go down that route. Absolutely not. Wait till after 10. Wait for after 10. Right. Who knows? It's Black Friday. Ah! It just means there's loads of deals on treats that we know you would like, that you would normally like, but you get an extra deal on them, which was $19.95. But we've gone extra low on this because we've got 224 in stock. So that's quite a lot to get allocated. Could you imagine how much of a vault space that would take up?
That's pretty impressive, really, isn't it?
It's a huge space. And then 224 of this. Don't worry, the wire's not dropped. It's a little twisting tie to hold it together, which has come undone. Wow, wow, wow. Get it before it goes. This would be fun just for making a star for the top of your Christmas tree. Making angels, making the gorgeous wirework designs that Jem's made. I mean, that tree that you've made, that I'm going to call it a snowflake. Forgive me if you wouldn't have called it a snowflake. Yeah, it's a snowflake. Perfect. Loving your work. What you've got there is gauges of wire, but you can just have some fun, can't you, really? Most
definitely, and you can try doing the same thing in the different gauges because it will give you completely different results.
Right.
It's just brilliant fun to play with.
I love these earrings that you've made because they're quite festive, but they're still very classy. They're not sort of novelty festive, they're quite fun.
The beauty of the aluminium wire is that you can mark upon it, but also it's so very light that you can have really chunky designs and it's not going to make you walk around like, ugh. Yeah, you can have a big look necklace, you could even make a big tiara. That would look quite good. I've never seen anyone make a tiara with wire of the aluminium variety. That could be quite cool. You could make a crown and it would be really lightweight. Oh, I love this. This is fabulous.
this. Right, on the phone lines on the web, join me as soon as you can. Why don't you drop me a message of your suggestions of what you would do with wire? What would you do with the aluminium wire? Maybe you've got some ideas that you want to put onto the table, maybe something we haven't thought of before. Either JewelleryMaker.com, or you can do it on the text message, which is 60777. Put Jem Studio at the start of the text. These have been allocated super quickly. I'm just going to take my pad eye with me, pick as I can. Waiting for these busts to be filled. Cannot wait. Colin's on his way. Exciting times. Oh, you want gift bags? Talking about gift bags. I've got some gift bags. I'm going to do them this hour. What do you mean you want a gift box? A gift box to go in the gift bag? Oh, now you're talking. Sam, can I have that pink box? Please, may I? There's a pink box over there. What would that be? Thank you. So I've got a beautiful box here with silica gel inside to protect your jewellery, and that so happens to fit in there. I'm thinking luxury gift patrol. Fancy it? Oh, I'll do these and I'll do these. Why not? Let's push the boat out on Black Friday. Does that mean I can do an extra special price on them? I think so. I just want to keep one of these with me all my life. Just walk around. Black Friday. Walk into a shop. It says Black Friday. You brought that with you. No. It said Black Friday.
I want to know if I can keep the t-shirt.
Oh.
Go places, you know.
Just hang out. I am Black Friday event. I am the event on Black Friday. Jem Hawkes, everybody. I know you've tuned in just to see her. You've been working away with this. Now, this wire isn't just good for, I know it's a bigger gauge, I know we're looking at it with decorations, but you've got jewellery there. It's something you could mix in between everything, really. Most
definitely, yeah. I mean, they would make fantastic cuffs as well, but perhaps that's something we can look at another time.
I love the reindeers. I love this one in particular because it's almost like it's got really cute lips.
I can't remember which one was which. I hammered one of them.
This one, with the lips.
Yes. One of them is hammered to give you a different idea on the sort of texturing that you can achieve with a hammer, and the other one is just sort of malleable enough to be put into place with pliers.
I love them. They're gorgeous. I mean, that looks like a pure luxury candle. You get one of the really, really fancy luxury candle shops, which are like £35 minimum.
I will be having one of these made up when I get home for my Christmas table.
You're going to take these home, aren't you? Perfect. Right, Jem, you're going to show us some techniques with this wire, if I'm not mistaken.
Absolutely, yes. There's lots of different things that you can do with it. The piece that's nearest to us, I just popped onto some aluminium chain. Now, the piece of chain that I've used is actually long enough so that can be used as a belt.
Oh, like a belly dancer chain?
Exactly like a belly dancer chain, but I thought it would be easier to display it on the bust. And you can see how super shiny and reflective that's gone. Those have all been hammered, and I hammered them quite aggressively to make them almost into a square form. When you get them in profile, they're really quite flat, but you can also go quite gently, as I did with the deer, just to sort of give it a bit of strength to keep its shape and form. But what we'll do is we'll look at a couple of different techniques. The first thing that we're going to start looking at is one of the little coils. Now, I used some 1.5mm and some of the 2mm, and I used them in random directions. I hammered some onto a steel block and then used the block side. I hammered some onto the steel block and used the hammer side. Once you've got it reasonably flat, you can also apply texturing to it.
So I get the impression we need a steel block. All right, we're going to get a texture and stamping kit for you as well, so you can add this to it.
The beautiful Sam has brought me out a lovely steel block and a little sandbag.
She's a good one, isn't she?
She is a good one. Apparently with great poise and position, I'm told.
Oh.
You have to ask Kleshner about that, I wasn't here. At home, I use a rubber block under my steel block, and it just sort of deadens the sound slightly, but the sandbag is absolutely perfect as well. Really beautiful. So the first thing we're going to do is take some of the 2mm wire and just show you how to make one of the little coils. So I'm going to snip off a reasonably long amount. Let me just measure that for you. That's 4.5 inches that we're going to work with to begin with. And I'm just going to make that into a little coil initially with some round nose pliers. So I'll just pop that out of the way. You can see where I've cut this with my flush cutters, there's a point side and there's a flat side. So I'm going to use that to work with me. and I'm going to grip with the point side in between the tines of the plier and just start with making a little coil in the centre to begin with. Now, even though this is 2mm wire, you can see that it is forming really quite easily. And I'm also not marking it heavily, I'm going quite gently with the tips of those pliers just to get that curl started. Then I will switch to some flat-facing pliers. God, that was really difficult, sorry. These are the ones from the luxury kit, but I will be using my dolphin nose pliers. So all we do is we grip hold of that centre coil and draw it around. Now, you've got options. You can use the pliers to turn into the coil, or you can turn the wire around the coil and keep the pliers still. It's whatever you're most comfortable with, but we're going to generate a coil and we're going to leave a tail of probably about 1/2 inch, so about 1.5 centimetres give or take. I'm just going to leave that tail for the time being. I'm going to switch grips. I'm now looking to hold the coil. What I want to do is to create a little bit of a loop with this tail, but I haven't changed it. It's still a 6 or a 9 at the moment. What I'm going to do is create that loop so that it pops over the top and round the back. Now at the moment it's on the wonk, it's going in the same direction as the coil. So what we want to do is grip hold of the loop, and in one move we're going to do two things. We're going to bring the loop upright so that it comes off the coil, and we're also going to move that loop forward so that it sits above the centre. You'll see what I mean when I do it. So I'm just going to grip hold of the loop and pull that into position. So you can now see that my loop is upright, coming away from the coil, and it's also centred over the top of the design. So the next thing that we would do is give that a hammering. Now you can do that quite gently, or you can really go quite firmly at it. I'm just going to move my pliers out of the way, otherwise they will rattle horribly. So excuse me for 1 second.
We'll just get the deluxe stamping kit. It's so heavy and it doesn't change your post and packaging. There's only 13 left. So it's a hammer, not, in fact, it's the same one you've got, is it?
It is. I thought we would use this one because we're going to bring this on, and it's a perfect hammer for the job.
Let me just move that to the side. I know that's what we're doing, but and our earrings, I'll pop here for just a second. So it's the last 13 in the world. It should be $27.95, but it's Black Friday in here. No, in here you've got the same block that Jem has. Inside here. It's the exact same block. $12.95 because you're getting on Black Friday. You've got these awesome shears as well, which work really, really well if you're using your copper sheet or your silver sheet or any other sheet that you might want to get. Well, not your sheets, but metal sheets. Right. So you got your ball peen hammer, which I'm just going to I don't have the information on that. It might swap back in a wee sec. Lots and lots of you coming through. Well done indeed. It is nope, not yet. Nope. Hey, got it. It's a ball peen hammer, 8 ounce for your ball peen hammer. Your steel block is a 4-inch square with a 0.5mm, and your A to Z upper letter cases as well, upper letter stamp, sorry, and numbers, and it's sold out, and there's an and symbol in there as well, plus your seals, and you get the bag. Wow, this is heavy.
I won't go on about it, obviously, because it's gone, but it is amazing.
Yes,
everything that's in there I use all the time. And the half-pound hammer is perfect for your stamping. It's absolutely beautifully put together. What I'm going to do is hold onto my coil by the little loop that we created. And if you're unhappy with the shape, now is the time to kind of edit that slightly. Just give it a bit of a squeeze. You can use your pliers, you can use your fingers. Because the aluminium is so malleable, it works beautifully. What we're going to do is we're going to pop it on the corner so that we can support the loop. Now you can either support the loop with a pair of pliers, if you value your fingertips, you might want to do that, or you can support with your fingers, as I'm going to do now. So this is going to get a little bit noisy, so if you're sensitive, just be aware. What we're going to do is we're going to support the back of the loop, which is open, because if you strike bent metal, it wants to splay, it wants to open out, because you're exciting the electrons inside it by whacking at one. So we want to support both of those sides and the loop, and we're going to start by giving it a bit of a whack. Now you can see it's starting to open up slightly, so before you get too far down the road, you can open that, give it a bit of a squeeze, go back to striking, making sure that you hold that closed. Now it really hasn't taken very much effort to change that from a round coil to really quite a flat coil. The reason I wanted to do that for the belly dancer was because when you have multiple layers of these together, they will now jingle, whereas an unhammered aluminium is a bit of a thud. When you hammer it, it becomes that much more brittle. It's like the coins that you would have on a belly dancer's the belt or the bralette tops that are worn. So it's really quite effective in that form.
Or the shawls as well.
Or the bits that go across the head. Yeah, there's lots of applications for it.
£3.95 if you want just the steel block. I know we had the kit that sold out, but if you want the block and you're thinking, oh, I've got a hammer, I could use a hammer, there's a block there for you if you want it at £3.95. It does not change your post and packaging. You still get the same price point, so enjoy that.
If you were ever lucky enough to grab any of the wet and dry sanding sponges that we do in a great big 10-pack, which I have, if you ever find any pitting on your hammers because when you've used them they've come into contact with moisture, you can just give them a bit of a scraping over, and the same for the block. I sanded my block today, I also sanded my fingers, so apologies if my fingers are a bit little. But didn't do that on purpose. You can give your block and your metalwork a bit of a sanding down just to sort of clean that up so you don't put any rust spots onto your items that you're making.
Perfect. We're going to get some of those sanding blocks on for you if you want some. We'll pop them on in a minute.
Super, they're ever so useful. So that's just one of the techniques.
Okay.
Just one thing to show you the beginnings of how I made the belt detail or the necklace detail, and that was just
the bigger piece.
The centerpiece in there. It's really to start off in exactly the same way as we did to begin with. I used the 2mm wire in this gauge, in this instance, sorry, and I just kept going until I had a really nice piece that would be visible. Obviously, if you had a slinky little black dress, that would look really lovely as a waist detail, or you could even hang it off the neckline itself. So you've got lots of options of how you can use that. But just to show you a little bit of how we're forming the shapes, I've come along until I've got a disc that I felt was large enough to be visible from a distance. And then I started turning little, I don't know, sun rays maybe. And you can go in with your flat facing pliers and just pop a little, put a little bend on there. Grip probably about 2mm away so that you're taking advantage of the thickness of that wire, and you can see how easily that forms. Now the wire is very, very flexible, so you don't want to pinch too tightly in case you squelch it slightly, but because we're going to be hammering this, the odd mark isn't going to matter. So what I want to do is get that a little bit more square, so you can see how easy it is just to sort of model that until it sits exactly how you want, and then you just use the tip of your finger or another pair of pliers if you prefer, just to bring that into form. So you would continue all the way around until you get to the end and then come up off the top and create a little wrapped loop, exactly as we did with the small form. Once you have completed your loop at the back, you support the loop and hammer in exactly the same way. So we'll pop that to one side and we'll look very quickly at making a little holly leaf shape. We may not make the whole holly leaf, but what we'll do is we'll get the form. I think I'll use the 1.5 for this one. Now, my holly leaves aren't like actual holly leaves, they're kind of stylised holly leaves, but obviously you can make whatever shape your heart desires.
They look like they would float if you put them in the water, the shape like little curved leaves, you know, when they float along the water.
I do know what you mean, and I think that's probably what I was thinking about. It's quite romantic to have that, the shape, but when you apply the finish, as we've done on those earrings, it looks almost like it's being faceted. And we'll show you how to do that in just a second. Yeah, diamond cut, thank you. Like the aluminium chain, it sort of blends in really nicely with that.
Got a wee message from you from Leanne. Hiya! Said, whoa, Jem, love the reindeer and the tree and ... well, all of them. Loads of kisses.
Thank you so much, Leanne. Hugs, kisses to you and Sapphire and Shadow and the other dogs as well that I can't remember all of the names of. I'm really sorry, there are many of them and I was talking about you earlier. Right, so to make a bit of a shape that's vaguely reminiscent of a holly,
just so you can see.
I've got this length of wire is probably a little bit more than we need, but it's around about the 18-inch mark, so that's 45 centimetres. And I would always start down at the middle of my wire, just so that I've got an equal amount on each side. We're not going to do the whole way round both sides, but we're just going to show you how to sort of get a semblance of what we're looking at. So I'm going to put quite a deep point in to begin with. That's come round to about 30 degrees, and that's going to be the very bottom of our holly. And then I would just really use a thumb, You can if you wanted to use a marker pen, but this is the 1.5. I have done them before in the 2mm, and I think I did use a marker pen for that, but really all I'm doing here is just applying very, very gentle pressure to create a lovely curve. Once I've got a curve that I'm happy with the dimension of, now if you prefer, you can draw this out and then copy it from your drawing, but I tend to be a bit more organic. Leaves are organic, so we're going to go with it's rustic and organic.
That's like my version of a bird. You know when you draw a bird?
Oh,
that's
yes.
like
mine. A little M in the sky.
There's my birds. As artistic as I get.
So we would just really repeat the same thing on both sides. So if I pop the form in, you can take a piece of scrap wire and measure the distance if you so desire. I'm going to start that curve, support the curve with my thumb, bring that back in, and then you can see how easy that is to come back out. Now you would just continue up until you've got the number of points on your holly leaf that you desire, and then wrap off at the top. So if I just show you very quickly how to wrap, I won't do the whole leaf part, but all I've done really, if you imagine that this is a beautifully formed holly that we've come to, I've got one strand that comes upright, one that comes across. I'm going to support both of the margins that come up and just wrap around once and over the top. Just going to give that a bit of a squeeze to get that nice and tight. I would then cut this to about 3 inches and then coil up to make the first berry. Here I would give us a little wrapped loop over the top with the pliers, if I hold it up that way, and around, just to give us an aperture through which we can add a jump ring or such, even directly into your earring findings. Going to support the loop over the top and round, taking that round the neck of the design a couple of times, and then cut to 2 or 3 inches away from the end. Coil around to create your second holly berry. Now to apply the patterning, what I did was I took the tip of my pliers. Now these are bent nose chain faced pliers, or bent chain nose pliers as you prefer to know them, and I'm taking them in quite closely to about 2 or 3 mils up from the bottom point. I've got my point over the wire and it's protruding probably about 1 mil into the gap in the centre. I'm just going to squeeze really firmly and then remove. Now you can measure this again, as I say, or you can just go in quite organic to give some surface interest to the wire itself. So there we go. If you imagine that all the way round, that's a way to sort of change up the look of your wire. Once you've added in as much detail as you want to add in, to create that little bit of shape and form, all I did was I used my fingers again, that's how malleable it is. And just remind us of the gauge that you're using. This is the 1.5mm.
That's so awesome.
It's fantastic. You really would struggle with copper in a 1.5 gauge to do that. You wouldn't also get the same effect in the surface. So, I mean, you'll be able to see from the finished article that I've also added a little vein up the back. All I did to add the vein was pop a bend about 6mm from the end in a piece of scrap wire. Just pop that over the tip of the holly. So I've got my bend here, over the tip of the holly, hold it into position, squeeze it by hand to begin with, and then squeeze, and this little bit comes up the back and simply wraps around to finish off. So that was a little bit of a mock-up just to show you a couple of the techniques, but you'll be able to see when these are photographed later how they all sort of come together. But it's real joy to work with, and so shiny. And so quick, like it takes its form really quickly, doesn't it? It does, and if you get it slightly wrong, it will sort of obey you a couple more times. Oh, love it. Enjoy that. Whatever you do, do not miss out. We have loads and loads of kits available. Treat them out. Treat yourself as soon as you can. Now I'm going to show you on this way. You've got another kit to play with, if I'm not mistaken. Indeed. Or else. Oh no, this is the whole camera switching around business again. I'm not loving this. This is, I can't, like the desk is cut this way, right? But there's like a big bit of wood here, so I can't face you, so I have to sit this way too, and I feel really rude. Right. I have got, sorry, I'm Ali if you've just tuned in. It's super, 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 super good to see you. Sorry, I've left my cup in view, haven't I?
having a wee cheeky cuppa. Right, we have got a mystery box coming up, unlike no other. It's first time ever. Not only have I got a mystery, oh, it opened, I saw it. I'm sorry, I saw it. It just opened when I brought it. It wafted. You're gonna love it. Oh no, you're definitely gonna love it. Not only is it the mystery, oh, this way, the Black Friday box. It is normally under £10, right? Our mystery box. Today, because it's Black Friday, it's a £1 box. 9 p.m, £1. It's amazing. Jem, I'm going to show you. Oh, sorry. £1.
No way.
How many would you buy?
10? 20?
They're epic. I can't believe that's going to £1. Sorry, I wasn't going to look, but it wafted open. It did waft. You saw it waft, did you not? It wafted. Oh, it wafted there. Did you see it? No? Right. Mystery box coming up. You do not want to miss it. I've got so many deals coming up. Right. There's £10. Oh. There's £10 coming off a treat later on. And it's awesome. It's so good. Let me bring you some more deals. It's Black Friday here in Jewellery Maker, if you hadn't guessed. So we are doing some, oh, I haven't seen this before. Oh, this is lovely. I don't know why my voice is so high. Oh, it's not been seen since February. I haven't even seen it. This is gorgeous. Right, stop unwinding. Hold on, wait a minute. This is amazing. Look at this. This isn't any other wire. It's gold wire that's been patterned. Have you seen the gold pattern wire yet?
I've not seen patterned in gold, I don't think.
I haven't seen this one yet. This is lovely. Oh, nice gauge as well, a 0.8mm, £21.90 it should be. You've got 10 metres on there. Oh, I have a lot of love for this one. And we've got a Black Friday price. Ah! What do you mean straight down? It sounds like you're going quite far down. £21.95, not that far, alright, that's fine. Oh, this is lovely. This is a really nice This is an awesome texture, and it's down to just £12.95. I feel like I have to make that noise. It doesn't feel right otherwise. Can't we just be like, yeah, it's £12.95. Say what? This is a treat and a half. Enjoy your Friday, Black Friday event. I hope you are. I hope you treated yourself. Why not drop us a message and let me know of the deals you've got so far today. What's been your favourite deal of the day? That might be quite hard. We've got add to your order treats coming up. We've got premieres coming up. We're waiting for them to arrive. Our busts are empty. They're that good, they've not even arrived. Awesome. It's not just wire. Tonight we have loads of treats coming your way. This wire is gorgeous. It's super gorgeous. I really like that. But I've got some more wire coming your way. It's a bit of a wire hour, isn't it? Black coloured aluminium wire for you. Wire not. Sorry. I know. Someone had to do it. 50 metres. I've got it out of the way though. 50 metres of black coloured aluminium wire in the 2mm gauge. So you used the 2mm earlier on. So we've got sort of ideas. Is there anything that you could point out that you've used the 2mm for within your designs there, or is that maybe in something else and we've not used the 2mm yet?
Oh, let me have a think. Did I use the 2mm on the deer, or was that? I think that was the 1.5. The tree is made with the 2mm.
Oh, with the body. The structure is the 2mm, is it?
Yes, and
super.
That was wrapped with the one.
Oh, that looks so nice. So it just shows you how malleable it is as well, if you can make it into a tree like that. I mean, that's quite a lot of angles and quite sort of sharp angles, isn't it? There's not that much space between them.
It was very happy to do that.
Hey.
Really very happy to sort of obey your command to do the sharp points
I love that.
and corners.
Yep, I'm happy to do that. 12. No. It's Black Friday. Oh, this is a wonderful day. Oh, I really like this. I was never sure about Black Friday because I thought, oh, I don't want to do the sort of elbowing at the shops, and I've always seen videos of people knocking each other over for TVs and elbows and broken bones and people jumping over shopping trolleys and things, running to check out. I just didn't see that. I didn't like the look of that. It put me off it completely. But then when you get deals like this and you can do it from the comfort of your own home, you don't even need to leave. Today I was in my bed watching Jewellery Maker. I was on my pad eye. I didn't even have to move. How good is that? You could just like shop. It was brilliant. Treating myself away. Why not? At £9.95, you get it delivered to your house as well. Why not? This is brilliant. 410 grams if you want to look at the grammage. 50 metres for us in the black copper wire and aluminium. It's a 2mm gauge. Lots and lots of these being allocated. Lots and lots of baskets as well. Remember, it's one post and packaging in any one day. It does not cost you any more if you want to add to your order. If you want to start an order, it's £2.95 in the UK and Northern Ireland. If you want to join it and send it to anywhere else, just check whatever currency you want to join us on. Awesome! Right. There's your aluminium wire. Check it out as and when you can. Whoa! Boxes are coming up. Yes, who was asking about that? Loving your work. We've got some gift bags. I'm going to do some gift boxes as well. I might do the boxes first, you know. Well, I'm going to do some pink gift boxes, and then I'm going to do some purple bags to go together. It's almost like somebody, but they're brand new. Hold on. I was looking up a certain site today and it was only their old designs of things that didn't even have a discount. They just gave you a gift card if you bought the oldest design of something. So not the new design, but the old design. These are brand new and they're going to be in Black Friday giveaway. I say giveaway, we're not going to give them away, but, well, we might do, I don't know. You never know what's going to happen. Right, is it some red wire coming our way? Oh, this would be quite festive with the red and silver together. Would they work, Jem, do you think?
That would be absolutely stunning.
Oh, let's see. It's a 1mm gauge.
Perfect. I mean, that's one of the reasons I chose the red candles and the red votive holders, was because it is such a beautiful combination. It
is quite festive, and there's quite a lot of white candles at festive time, isn't it, for the candelabras and the windows. Oh, lots of lovely, hot red. 85 in stock. Let's get it on. Now, you might have been shopping all day long, but you haven't shopped with me yet. Well, unless you've joined us in the past 40 minutes. So let's make it happen. Oh yeah, $17.95. Not today. I've got this. It's my license to go lower. If anyone says to me, Ali, why did you do that price? Well, one, I'll say, well, it was producer Tom and I. But then I'll also say, well, look, you can't deny it. I'm surrounded by black and yellow. It's a Black Friday event and it's awesome. Don't worry if you've never taken part of a Black Friday event before, neither had I until today. It's my first one. How many years has it been going on? Quite a lot. It started in America, didn't it? Black Friday. 6 years my producer's been doing it. Oh, he's a pro then. No wonder the deals are coming out like this, pulling them out the bag. Loving your work. We're all the way through till 11 p.m. tonight. Yeah, if you think this is good, oh, the next hour is going to blow your way. Blow your mind. Maybe you're waiting to treat yourself for that. Oh, you wouldn't have seen anything like it. You wouldn't have, honestly. Many of you have been waiting since Tuesday for this with us. Well, we were actually waiting before Tuesday. 10 o'clock is going to be awesome. 8 o'clock is going to be awesome. 9 o'clock is going to be awesome. I've got 7 o'clock is going to be awesome. And 6 o'clock is already awesome. Yeah, I've just mentioned every hour I'm doing. It's all awesome. It's a matter of what order you look at the minute. Lots of you coming through. Lots of multi-purchases on this. Even if you multi-purchased on this, you're still not even anywhere near the full price of one normally. Sounds like a plan, right? 0.8, a really good wire for you doing your structural work. It is, absolutely. Be a great treat. Lots and lots of you there. Now we're going to leave it with you to check out. Not one person has come through in the phones yet, so it must be quite busy. So if there's a slight delay, please accept our sincere apologies. We'll be with you as soon as we can. Love that gauge. Right, let's get it on. Oh, should we do a cuff? Imagine if you loved that cuff, you also loved the wire, you wanted the cuff to be festive at some time of year but not all year round. You could wrap it with the red wire because the price was so achievable and have a nice red cuff for the festive season, and then you could take it off and have it like this for the summer and for the autumn, and then you could wrap it for festive periods. That would be cool, wouldn't it?
That'd be fab. Absolutely fantastic.
Let me put my hand in here. So it's an adjustable cuff and it just slips over the wrist. It's 2.5 inches by 22 millimeter. Do you know what I was doing as around my bun the other day? I had a bun on the top of my head and I put it round it as like a hair decoration. Really nice. You could attach a veil to it. It'd be really lovely. $5.95. So, what does this say? Oh, it says Black Friday event. Because today it's Black Friday. I know I usually wear black and white in my life. Yes, as a St. Mirren fan. However, oh yeah. This is how Black Friday works on our shift. GMPO21, call me when you can, get involved, just a little bit fun, don't panic. Oh, sorry, I picked that up really quick there, didn't I? It's a little bit excited, sorry there. Poor Mike, hope you're not on a double shift today. No, he's all right. Just one Black Friday for you. That's all right. One's enough. Woohoo! Multi-purchases like there's no tomorrow. This is a treat if ever I saw one. This would be lovely to make. You don't even have to do anything to it, do you? You could just give it as a bangle, just like that. Straight away, it can be worn. If you want to do something to it, I don't think there's really any limits to it. You can really go to town. You know the leather that we've had, or some of the material that we've got, you could wrap around that. That would be quite nice. You could sew into it. There's loads and loads of options as to what you could do with it. However, you will need to grab a hold of one before it goes. If I'm not mistaken, we've got some lovely ribbons coming up later on tonight. One that makes me think of what's it called? Flash dance. Yeah, loads of really cool zari ribbons and threads that would wrap into that gorgeously. Really nice red ones that would go with the red wire. You can use any colour with it, but you could just simply use it like that. Quite good if you want to maybe put a cabochon into it and wrap into it. There's loads of options. But at that price, £1, I'm sure you can appreciate, we probably can't stay there for very long at all. So at GMPO21 being your code, enjoy it. It's Black Friday. Start an order, add your order. If you like £1 deals, I've got another one coming up at 9 o'clock. Don't miss it. To miss it is to miss out. Should we just start by? Are you ready for this? You're gonna get 6 boxes. One I've already wrapped up, Sammy, a superstar, in a gift bag, because the gift bags are coming up later and they fit in perfectly. Do you want to see? I think that's a perfect size. It's not too wide. It's not pulling the packet open too much, is it? I think that's a lovely size. Very complimentary to have the purple gift bag to go with the pink box. Do you think? Brand new. You're the first to see them. I know we love our storage, but we also do love to give gifts, don't we? I'm just going to move my chair in. Right, these are gorgeous. So they're not higgledy-piggledy. They're not broken. It's just our stands are on different sides. So what you're getting is a diagonal all the way around. It's a fabulously well made box. You can feel it just by the way you take the lid on and off. You can feel, you know when you feel the air sort of pushing out when you close it and when you lift it up, there's a little bit of suction. That for me is a good box. You've got a very well made corners. I know that's going to sound silly, but for me that's something I pick up on. I pick on how well the corners have been closed over, how well that connection is. Is it going to just slip off itself? Well, if you shake it like that maybe. But like that, you have to give it a wee shake, otherwise it's pretty solid. What? I like to do things like that. Do you not do that? Want to see how sturdy my box is? That is a sturdy box. And I'm giving it not lightly. That was a full-on knock, wasn't it? Probably shouldn't have done that quite so hard, but hey. Beautiful for displaying your jewellery. Diagonals, which would be lovely for watches and for necklaces and for bangles. In fact, I've got a really pretty necklace coming up that I'm going to bring you later on today. I'm going to bring it at 9:45. I chose it as a treat for you because I thought it would be stunning. Now, when you see this, tell me if you would be happy to receive this as a gift. I mean, if you wouldn't, that's okay. I haven't bought it for you yet. How gorgeous is that? I've got a lovely bow with a pearl and a chain in rose gold. Put that inside to make sure that it's taking up any moisture. You can put it underneath, you don't have to have it stick in there, but just to save me opening it again. And then you've got your lid. which matches diagonally perfectly. I really like them. I think they're really quirky, they're really different. Do you know why else I like them? Because they're not limiting me to a time of year. They're not necessarily Christmas, they're not necessarily birthdays, they're not necessarily a thank you or a sorry or a condolences or a retirement. They could be for anything. They're just a beautiful box that's lovely colours. And that's ladies and gents colours as well. Yeah, loads of people I know, a local business, have Pink Friday. All the gents wear pink shirts on a Friday, as do all the women. Pink Friday. I think it's quite unisex. You might disagree, but for the cerise and the black, it's really quite cool. I mean, the Scotland team wore pink football shirts. Yeah, I don't really know what that says, actually. They did. I quite like it. Gents, would you fancy that pink and black, or no? Would you get it for Sam instead? Are you happy with that? If you had some cufflinks in there, or? Yeah? He doesn't think it's a lady's colour. You happy? There we go. I just think it's... For brand new boxes, you get 6. Yeah, you get 6 of them. That's £1, what? 10, not even £1, 10 pence each. And you've got the foam inside. That's not right, surely not. Are you for real? Oh, well, there you go. I wouldn't have thought that. I thought that was going to be more than that. Box-wise, I've got 184 of this opportunity, so you will get 6. They're black and pink. I've got less than 100 now. Lots and lots of people multi-purchasing, loving your work for brand new on Black Friday. Most things is what you've already seen on Black Friday. It's not new opportunities, is it? Anything I've seen has not been new. It's been current stock. Have you ever bought anything on Black Friday before maybe today?
No, really not.
No.
And certainly wouldn't expect it to be something that's as deliciously designed as these.
Yeah.
Or, as you say, brand new in. They're really beautifully cut. I love the fact that they're on the diagonal there. Yeah. Just adds that bit of extra interest. And the fact that you have the cut-out apertures in the foam inside really does make it so easy to put almost anything you want in there. It
does, because otherwise it squashes it against the side, doesn't it? And then you're not going to get the best look if you're trying to show something off, which I imagine you are if you're putting it in a gift box. You don't want it to be sort of squashed up against the side. You want it to sit perfectly, as this does straight away. And it will be great if you made some lovely macrame bracelets. It doesn't have to be a necklace. It could be macrame bracelets. It could be kumihimo pieces. It could be anything. You could put a nice keyring in there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be a necklace or bracelets. It's a lovely gift box for whatever you wish, and it's a very, very deep box. So whether you wanted to take this out and just have that depth in that box, I mean, if I can't get my... Yeah, you get that foam inside it. Yeah, that comes with it. It's really good quality. Says she who doesn't often go around buying foam. But no, it does. It bounces back. It's texture, it's quality, it's nicely cut, it's very well cut. You're not looking at that thinking, oh, that looks a bit frayed on the edges. It's a very well cut. Now, you don't get the necklace, that's coming up. But it's a beautifully well cut piece of foam. I know that's going to sound... If you'd said to me a couple of years ago, you're going to be excited about a piece of foam being cut well, I would have said, no, absolutely not. I'm not going to get excited about a piece of foam. But look how sharp those edges are. It's very, very well made. The proficiency in the quality of cutting on that piece of foam, plus the calibre of the box, and it's £1, less than £1, 10 pence a box. If you wanted to give that as an option, as an add to your order for yourself, if you were making jewellery to sell, I mean, think about Valentine's Day. How many people don't want to wrap on that day? Most people forget it even happens, and then you have to panic and buy something. Job done. People pay £20 for a rose on Valentine's Day, apparently. A single rose. Yeah. Oh, love it. Right, so I think they go perfectly in the bags. I would put them with the bags. Do you want one with the bag? They're both brand new. I know, Black Friday, and it doesn't go into my head, really. I thought Black Friday was for existing stock, but it's working on new treats as well. So I'm going to take this with me, actually, because I think it sits really nice together. I'm going to take my pad eye just because I like to see how many people are getting involved. Pretty full. Have I got enough bags? Can you ever have too many bags? I don't think so. I don't think so. You've got what I like about this already. You're already flying out, right? I'm not surprised. You've got your little name tag on there, or your little tag for writing. I think that's lovely. What do you reckon? The thing is, this might just be me, but I hoard these. I buy them when I see them and I like them. I bought one the other day in the garden centre because I had a butterfly on it. It was really pretty with flowers. No, I'm going to give it to my partner's gran for her birthday because it's on the 1st of January. And I just thought, it's a lovely bag. I buy things when I see them and when I like them. I don't necessarily know when I'm going to use it. I just know I like it and I know it will come in use one day, someday soon. So, well, straight away we've got the festive time coming up. We've got Valentine's coming up. We've got birthdays which happen all year round. But it might just be nice to give somebody a little gift. What do you think? A little gift for somebody? Even just a little chocolate. I mean, if you buy them from, you can buy them in supermarkets, can't you? You can buy them in oh gosh, buying them in card shops. They can be quite, you buy the card these days and cards cost a fortune. And then you get to the counter and your bag's the same price as your card. Has that ever happened to you? It's really awkward when you've got a queue behind you to be like, oh, actually, I don't want the bag now because I didn't realise it was the same price as my card, which is now £5, which I didn't realise that either. In fact, I might just leave it. It's a bit awkward, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, you don't want to do that. So, you get with this a huge quantity of bags. Oh yeah, not just one or two, I'm going to give you 10. So you'll have some extra bags to the boxes. So maybe for the people you like really, really love, you give them a bag and a box. And for the people you just really, really like, you could just give them a bag. Is that naughty? £4.95, say what? Do you know, even if you just got somebody you made them something really, really pretty, pop them in a little bag like that, they'll think you spent a fortune. That's not even 50 pence a bag. 50p! And you can always tell the quality on it with how well it's made by the way it closes over, I think. If it closes over flat, you know it's a good bag. Is that me? Are you the same, Jem?
Absolutely, and it also means you can store them really effectively as well. Having a gusseted bag, I think they'd be amazing for wedding favours. So affordable.
At that price, yeah.
Yeah, and it's a really lovely colour as well for a wedding table. If you wanted to do your top table with something a bit extra special, then you've got those. From a selling point of view, those are going to add so much appeal. You see somebody walking around a craft fair with one of those, where did you get that from? That lady over there, giving them away with whatever you're buying from her. It really does add appeal.
Absolutely. And if you think about it, this reminds me to what you've said, going around to, I don't know if you've heard of a shopping centre called Bicester Village. It's between Oxford and London. It's sort of a place called Bicester. Oh, Oxford, sorry, in Birmingham. But there's other shopping centres like the Bull Ring and the Jewellery Quarter and Westfields and the Trafford Centre. Loads of places where you can go shopping. But what they did was they wrapped bells around anything you bought in one of the shops. So you walk around, you're just jingling away. And my brother had bought something, he didn't want the bag, he didn't want to carry it because it was jingly. He was like, oh, you carry that, I'm not walking about with jingles, which I understand. But everybody looked and they were looking at that bag, so it then made them go into that shop. And just as you said, if people have got lovely gift bags that are really, really pretty, and they're like, oh, what's that? Where's that come from? And the fact that it's not even 50 pence, and adding to that, usually the ones that are a lower price point in the shops and the card shops don't have the little card for you to write on.
And you've also got the quality of the handle as well.
Yes.
It's a really nice sort of fabric string to it, rather than some quite horrible bits of off-cut ribbon that you often see.
Yeah, and they always snap or fall off, don't they?
Yeah, so I mean these are attractive from sort of every way.
And also, this is going to sound a bit silly, but you can actually put a good weight in that. It's not, it doesn't feel flimsy. It doesn't feel like if I put a candle in that, or one of those sort of glass, or I'm not sure if it's glass, but that idea, you could put a glass candle in there. You could put quite a lot. It's got a good weight. Like if I pull it, it's not ripping.
Well, you can see straight off from the bottom, when you lift that up,
good bag.
The bottom stays completely flat.
Yes.
It's a real nice sign of quality construction and materials that have sort of gone into it.
This is amazing. If you'd asked me at drama school if I'd be telling you how amazing a 50 pence bag was, I would have said absolutely not. That's not what my training's. Literally amazing bags. For that price point, at 10, all you need to have is a one Christmas and a birthday, and then you probably used them all up by then. Secret Santas. Put somebody's Secret Santa in one of these, they'll think you went and really, really thought about them. And it's unisex. It's thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents after blue.
Yeah, it's certainly my favourite colour.
I was going to say, it's your favourite colour, isn't it? Yeah, it's a great colour, isn't it? Do you know, the minute somebody said that to me, I didn't know this, about 4 or 5 years ago, somebody said, oh, the favourite colour is purple, ladies and gents. I was like, is it? I don't remember seeing any gents in purple. I've seen so many gentlemen with purple scarves and purple jumpers since I heard that. Have a look out now and you'll see so many people wearing purple, and you think, oh, I wish I got those bags. Hold on, they were brand new and there was a certain amount. We have how many left? less than 100. If you want the pink gift boxes to go with them, this doesn't change your post and packaging. Look how big those gift boxes were. You get 6 of them, you're still £2.95. Or add on to the same order if you're already open an order today. It doesn't cost you any more. Fits in perfectly. Extended money back guarantee. You're on to a winner, aren't you? Even if you're not, if you're thinking, well, I don't really know much about jewellery making, I've never jewellery made, I've just turned the telly on and somebody's left the channel on. That is a good deal, whether you're into jewellery making or not. It doesn't matter what you put in it. You don't have to, obviously we're going to put jewellery making things in it because we've been making jewellery. But this treat in here, oh, it's going to look like you spent a fortune. Loads and loads of treats, £4.95. Check them out if you fancy, or alternatively not, it's not a problem. There's lots and lots and lots and lots available for you tonight. If you're not looking for gift bags, we've got plenty, but I'm going to shimmy on back over this way because I have got so much to bring you. Don't go anywhere, nowhere, like nowhere.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So I've got my bust.
Absolutely.
I've been waiting. You have been waiting. Well, I told everybody on Tuesday. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have done that. I told you it was happening on Tuesday. We had Colin coming. We've been waiting for this. And I saw a sample of this and it was incredible. In fact, I wasn't the first to see it. It was shown in the office first, right?
Yeah, but you were one of the first. And as we've been saying, for our Black Friday event, what we wanted to do was, of course, give you some fantastic product at some fantastic prices. But what I asked the buying team to do was to effectively get some special purchases. So to try something new, to try something different. And I have to say that we spoke to Ali and we spoke to Tom, the producer. We spoke to the team and said, we'd like to share with you and share with our customers something fantastic at 7 o'clock. And we basically said to you, what do you think is going to be the most fantastic piece? So in this box, is something very special. It's probably one of the most prestigious pieces of precious metal we've ever done.
Yes.
So it is a very serious piece of jewellery. We only have 10. So that's the bad news. There are only 10 available. But
that could be a good news as well. If you're one of the 10, how exclusive is that? How amazing would you feel?
Absolutely, it is exclusive. And when we showed this item, I know, to you and to the team in the office, there's a lot of excitement. This is a very, very special item of jewellery. We talked earlier about, we're having a chat about what's luxury, and if you think, you know, what defines luxury? And I think one of the things I was once told is that scarcity defines luxury. If you think about it, luxurious things, you don't have them in large quantities, and I think only 10 available. Could you get them again? Don't know. It's from a very special jewellery supplier from Hatton Garden.
Even the box is luxurious.
Well, exactly.
It comes in a gift box, its own gift box. You don't need to add on. We've got this for you. It comes with it. That in itself made me want it before I even opened it.
Yeah.
This, I know, is the #1. Now, we had 8 necklaces today, didn't we?
Yes.
Across the show,
yep.
And throughout the morning. And this is the #1 we felt as a company for you. So we saved it, and that's why it's going to be our first one for you. We've got 3 special treats, but this is the sort of, if you can, it is one that it's going to be worth you taking the time. Okay, so don't go anywhere. Enjoy this, because you're not going to all get one. I'm not going to get one. You're not going to get one.
Sadly not.
Unless you've got someone at home watching.
Well, I think I do.
I tried to phone my mum, but I
watching at home, but we'll come back to them in a minute.
Okay, so this is for 10 people only. Now, the phone lines are locked at the bottom of your screen, and that's not to do anything other than to help you. So what we do when we lock the phone lines, and you very kindly allowed us to do this, is to give you a minute to have a look at it and to see it before the phone lines are open, so everybody has the same chance to give us a call, because if we put it on the web straight away, it will go. So I need to make it as fair as possible for everyone. So that's why you can't call yet. The contact centre cannot help you, and it's not on the web. So have a look at it now. Use this minute, which is starting now.
Time to open the box?
Yes.
Here we go. It is the most extraordinary, luxurious chain. This isn't a chain though, it's a necklace, isn't it? I'm going to use my fingers, but I'm going to just take it out here.
It is magnificent. The quality of this piece. What we all loved about it when we first saw it was the fluidity of the chain, how it moves, how it catches the light. Now, it's something that when you get the chance to enjoy this piece, you can't call yet. You've got about 20 seconds till you can get a hold of this. On the phone lines, on the web, as soon as possible. Whatever you do, do not miss out. This is a knee to the zing.
Now, this is called a Bismarck chain, isn't it? It's
absolutely
a famous link.
It's got its own name.
Inspired by a lady called Mona von Bismarck, and I think this lady in the 1920s was married to one of the most wealthy men in America. And she had a piece of jewellery commissioned by Cartier, and this extraordinary necklace is known as a Bismarck necklace. Now, look at it now. I think we're about to open the phone lines.
They're open. You can call.
Okay.
There are only 10 in the world. What you are seeing here is pure luxury, but what you've not seen yet is the quality and how this sits, and that is what's so important. Yes, it sits nice, it's on the bust, but I want to show it to you on the hand, because the fluidity of this piece, and that's what the Bismarck chain is all about. That's what the design that's all about. It's designed by a particular designer called Cartier, which many of you heard, but there's also plenty of designers out there who've done similar chains and styles on this, like De Beers. You'll have Grafs of Geneva. There are plenty of designers out there, but that fluidity is so popular. This particular chain you'll see on many of the world's finest watches, Cartier watches for example. There's a gorgeous selection and array of Omega style chains. There's plenty of designer pieces that have rotary style watches, have all got that same fluidity in this Bismarck. They are flying onto the phone lines. They're already being allocated. Well done to you, each and every single one of you. Now, what you were talking about, and this is something we did earlier today, and I hope you don't mind me telling everyone, we wanted to measure this today, didn't we?
Yeah.
Because when we saw 18 inches, we weren't convinced, because we thought it looks longer.
Yeah.
And it's that width, isn't it?
Yes. It's of course it's a piece of jewellery you could wear every single day, but it's dramatic, and that width, it's like a belt, isn't it? And it's that chainmail style. It's the width which really creates drama. So this is a very, very special piece of jewellery. This is luxurious. It's one of the most luxurious pieces of jewellery we've ever shown you. Now, of course, jewellery makers, you can add to this, and you can hang items off it, or you can wear it just on its own. Or, as we've been saying today, if it's Black Friday and you've been buying items to make jewellery, maybe it's time for a treat for you. Maybe it's something special. and this absolutely is special. So I know we talked to the team, and I know you selected this. You said this is the most special. We spoke to some of the designers.
Yes, Kleshna straight away. This
absolutely.
was Kleshna's favourite piece. She went straight away. She went, oh, I love that. I definitely want it. Now, I've just realised, and this is my apology for me personally, actually, because it's Black Friday. I've got so excited to have Colin with us, so excited to have this, that we haven't even got a price on, and these are allocating. So that just shows to me how good a treat this is, that you're allocating it already, because you've got something very special to tell us, and I'll let you tell it in just a wee second. But for what you're getting at, I want you to see the clasp on this. This has been hallmarked. Now, this is the first hallmark piece Jewellery Maker and I have ever brought you together. This is a dream treat. Now, the reason this has been hallmarked is because of the quality of what you've got here. The amount in gram weight of solid gold. I mean, it's 37.5% pure gold you have here. There is over, if my memory serves me correctly, 10 grams of solid 9-carat gold. This is your, I know, I appreciate you can add to it and we're jewellery makers, but for me, I wouldn't. This is a necklace. This is your luxury. This is your signature piece. This is the piece that everybody knows you by, and you'll be one of 10 people in the whole world to own it. That's it. Okay, I'm afraid, I think we've fallen in love with it, Ali, but it's time to talk. You know, again, price is one thing, value is another. We want to offer extraordinary value for money, so the price is going to come up here shortly. They're just a bit slow today because they don't want to do it. That's because of all the deals you've been having. It probably can't cope. I think all the computers are a bit tired. Having a breakdown. Yeah, they're having a break. So price is going to come up shortly. And what I want to say is, having worked in the jewellery business for many years, I want to offer you, our customer, a fantastic deal today. You know, I've been in the jewellery business for over 10 years. I was going to say, you haven't just been in the jewellery business, it's been over a decade working with possibly the world's biggest jewellers. That's right, yeah. I mean, you're playing it down a little bit. Well, you know, I like to be modest sometimes. So, having worked for companies like that, what I wanted to do with this is a test auction, really. We've only got 10 of these items, they're very special, want to share them with you. So, if you love this item, but are in any way unsure. I know, lots of people love the item. Bear in mind, we've got our extended money back guarantee. You have got 60 days to consider this item. You've got 60 days to think about the price, 60 days to compare it with other things in the market. So I want you could take it to the shops with you. You could absolutely. You could say, this is what I've got. What could you offer me? Yeah, what can you offer me for a similar price? Because I'm confident that we won't be beaten on price, and if we are, then you can simply return it. But we've done our research, and it's a Black Friday event. It's a very special item, 10 only, and we're going to present it to you at an incredible price. So hold on a minute, at 5495, we've already got the price on. Well, that is not a Black Friday event price. That might be a... Hold on, 20% of our stock's already gone. Yeah, but I'm sort of committed to an event here. We talked about this, we wanted something very special. Black Friday, you know, I think some people think, well, is Black Friday really something special? Is it about special deals? But Black Friday is always usually about pieces that people already have in stock, not new. Yeah, well, we wanted to bring in something new, something special, and provide it it's almost like an introductory offer. Does that make sense? It's something very new, something very different. And, as I said, with my years of experience in the jewellery trade, I want to create something which is incredible value for money. Shall we do it, Ali? Are you ready for this? If everybody who's got it in the web basket right now checks out, this is sold completely. There's none left. Okay, we've only got 10 in total, and... Oh, 8 now. Okay, you've got to watch this, Ali, because this is incredible. Look at the quality of the clasp, for over 10 grams of beautiful gold is $349.99. I know that is an incredible price. Give us a call, tap the app, or click the mouse. We're about to sell out. We've only got 10. It's going to come in this beautiful presentation case. It is one of the most luxurious pieces we've ever brought to you. Just imagine wearing it, because it's that large band of gold. It's going to illuminate the face. It's going to create the drama, and it's a hallmark piece. It's a high quality piece. And you say, I love this clasp, you know. It matches perfectly with the width of it. It's not too small and dainty. It's the perfect size clasp. It's a really easy clasp to work on yourself. You can put it on and off yourself, because there's such a big catch there. It's so easy for you to do that. There is a huge demand for this.
Yep.
We cannot promise to ever bring you anything like this. This is a one-off opportunity. Obviously, if we've got the chance to bring it to you again, we will do our utmost because we can see how popular it is. But knowing there, have you got 4? I don't think I've
4.
Oh.
Actually.
I don't believe I've got that. Fluidity is phenomenal. I know how many people have watches, straps that would match that from, and I'm talking about the big designer looks. Longines do a watch just like this in different gauges. They do a wider strap than that, they do that strap, but that is the style in the gold that is so popular. And think of all the jewelry, these are going to go. I've got Michelle, I've got collectors in London, collectors in Nottinghamshire, Deborah, you've got yours, Annie, you've got yours, Anne, you've got yours. That's everybody who's got one officially. There are 4 left. I've got so many of you on the web. I wish you the best of luck. I will keep everything crossed. But what you mentioned, Colin, to me is so important. The fact that you've got a security blanket there. You can get it home.
Yeah.
You can show it to all your friends, show it to your family, especially over the whole festive period when you might see a few more friends and family than usual. Or if you wanted to get it as a very special gift to somebody, you can give it to them on Christmas Day or on the festive period, and then you've still got 3-4 weeks before they even have to slightly think about making up their mind to change their mind. Now, I can't imagine you will change your mind, but the fact that you've got that option, I don't know elsewhere who has that extended money back guarantee for that length of time on a necklace, on a piece of quality. And you get a gift box as well.
Absolutely.
You don't even have to wrap it.
Now, one thing I've done here, I've actually shown you the clasp because I think the lovely piece about this necklace is everything about it is well considered and well designed. So this Bismarck link, which is incredibly luxurious, but the lovely thing is this sort of outsized clasp is a feature in itself. So if you're wearing your hair up, actually, you know, sometimes if the back of a necklace is very occasionally it's not very attractive, but this is actually a design feature, and I think it's kind of redolent of. If those people know, there's a place called Vicenza in Italy, and Vicenza has a very famous Vicenza, absolutely, near Venice. It's actually
Don't worry,
called
Tom doesn't know many places.
Vicenza, and it's a very famous gold show where they show fantastic high-end gold pieces, the best of Italian-inspired design. And when I look at a chain like this, you know, we all think of maybe going around kind of Birmingham or London or Glasgow, Edinburgh, and we think of those.
I don't know. I'm in Switzerland, you know, I'm in Venice,
well,
I'm
absolutely. You know,
I'm abroad.
And I have to say, you know, that sometimes you walk around, if you're lucky enough to go to Europe, and you walk around those lovely shops and you see a beautiful item of jewellery like this. And of course, you know, we make no apology, this is a very special item. We've got 2 left and 2 only. You know, I'm absolutely sure those are going to you know, going to be sold, maybe not, you know, just now. Or
there will be. I appreciate that it is, to be fair, if I'm honest, it's probably more considered than anything else we've ever had in Jewellery Maker. So I appreciate that you might want a wee bit of time to think about it, and I appreciate that. But if you think about it and you miss out, I can't get you another one. So, and I appreciate you might need to move money about in accounts. I would need to do that, and I appreciate that might take a wee bit of time. So it is considered, but I don't believe it's considered for what you're actually getting. So take the time, consider it, have a good think about it. The way you're moving it there makes me want that as a feature at the front as well. So it's almost like 2 separate necklaces. You can have it without, you could turn it round if you wished.
Look at that.
But that quality is making me think of, I'm fortunate enough to be going, you're very kindly allowing me off this week, so I'm off on holiday, but I'm going to Dubai, and the only time, I've only ever been to Dubai in the airport, I've never actually been out, but this is what you find in the airport, but they don't offer it to you finished like this, it's just lengths of the gold like that, and they weigh the gold, and it's on the price of the weight of it. That, at that price, well, you can see what you can find elsewhere. It's not for me to tell you whether that's a good deal or not. You know if you like it or not. I want to put it on, but I think I'll do it a disservice next to a Black Friday event T-shirt.
It's you know, I have to say it's an incredibly versatile piece of jewellery, but maybe not with a black
I know. I can't wear a quality like that with a sale T-shirt on, can I?
But you can imagine, you know, with, you know, simple black dress, it is such a fantastic item. Now we've got like one left, but I know from our iPad there we've got lots of customers. There are 10 in basket. So if only one person of the people queuing up on the web checks out, then it's gone. So I think we're oversubscribed in effect.
Oh, we are. We don't have enough.
We wanted to make sure that if you want to make sure you get it home, either check out the basket or give us a call, because we do only have 10. I can't get any more. And as Ali says, you know, it is the most considered purchase, and something like that, you didn't know it's happening. We knew something special was happening, but you might want to consider it. But I'm giving you my reassurance of the fact that I think you'll be happy with this, but if you're not in any way in terms of the look, the quality or the price, you've got until the 25th of January. Now, I've just been told that our 10th brilliant Jewellery Maker customer has got this amazing luxurious chain. By the way, send us a picture. Maybe you might be wearing this over Christmas, over New Year. Send us, but we'd love to see it. Where you're wearing it. It might be going to my posh like Dubai.
It's definitely going to Patricia.
Might be just
definitely going to Michelle. Collectors in Essex, Greater London. Nicola, I'm sorry, please stop popping in your basket. It's gone. Greater London, I've said that twice. Collector Nottinghamshire. Nicola's got one in Manchester. Patricia, you've got one in Surrey. Deborah's in Essex. Annie in South Yorkshire. And Anne in Essex. A massive, massive congratulations to you all. Do you know what I was just thinking? I buy that on my card and then hope that I got some money for my Christmas and then pay it. Is that naughty?
Not naughty at all. Now, before we show you the next incredibly special item...
we're not finished.
There might be somebody at home, a gentleman called Cass, my son. He said, what are you doing tonight? And I said, I'm a bit home tonight because I'm with the team. So Cass, if you're watching...
Hi, Cass.
Hello, Cass. And if you wanted to text the studio, because he said...
60777, Cass. 60777, but you need to put JM Studio at the start of the message, because if you don't, we share that number with quite a few companies, a radio company, because I heard the number one day. There we go. Normal network charges will apply, so whatever your normal text cost is, nothing extra.
I'll pay, Cass. Right, okay.
What do you want him to text in about?
That, but he did ask this morning when I dropped him off to school, so
How old is he?
9.
Oh, I love it.
It's not bedtime yet. Right, okay. So, Black Friday event. We've had an incredibly special considered item. The next item, I have to say, again, has been very specially chosen. The buying team were given a brief to say, come up with some special purchases which we've not seen before at Jewellery Maker. They can be used for jewellery making. You can add things to them, or it might just be something which you want for yourself. So it's a splendid item. It's a 3-colour gold necklace, so that takes the inspiration from the Russian wedding ring, isn't it? With the white gold, the yellow gold, and the rose gold.
But also the weaving and the interlinking of it as well, and the style. Oh, you know that anyway, don't you?
So we think you're going to love this design. We do, again, limited quantities. I'm just going to ask the team how many we have.
20.
20 only.
That's it. I really want this one.
So let's look at this, because look at the light reflection of this.
I want one for me, for my mum, for my gran, for my best friend's mum, my best friend's gran. That's 5 gone. There's only 15 left. Yeah. If I had half a chance. This is gorgeous. Because
it's a herringbone weave, but because you've got those 3 colours of gold, it is gold, it's not gold and silver, it's all gold. Again, 9 carat gold, over 3.5 grams. It is a beautiful necklace. If you're buying for somebody who wears gold or platinum, it doesn't matter, because of course it's going to match whatever kind of colour they tend to use. So I'm going to take it out of the box here, Ali. Now let's put it on the bust.
And you get the gift box as well with this one.
Of course. I think with something like this, you need a gift box.
And again, hallmarked, just as the previous.
Yep.
It's that finish. Every single one of these individual, I would call this a sort of plait, the way it's been performed. It sits so flush.
Yes.
And that's what you want. You don't want it, especially when it's something like this. You can tell the quality in this, because can I take it off this bust? I do apologise. It's just a little bit dirty, isn't it? And I don't think I need a red carpet. I tried to find one.
I know. Couldn't go on eBay.
Oh, the fluidity that you've got here. If you've ever seen one of these before, you'll know, if you've ever picked it up, they can be so rigid. Yes. And I think it's because of that beautiful style and design can sometimes prevent it from having the fluidity. And it's the quality in that 9 carat gold that you've got. Again, 37.5% purity is what is your 9 carat gold. You've got that in the white gold, the rose gold, and the yellow gold, but you have the perfect fluidity. So that, for me, is showing me personally the quality of this one, because they don't always have this fluidity. Usually they pull the hairs out in your neck if you've tried it. they do if they're not very not very well made.
But as I said earlier, we've sourced these from a jewellery wholesale company in Hatton Garden, and this company are experts in fantastic quality gold and silver. And as you can see here on the picture now, it's just fantastic because actually it's got a high number of links. And those individual tiny links within that herringbone weave almost gives it fluidity. Because I think you could have made it in a clumsy way, you could have made it in a more simple way, but this chain has got such attention to detail and the juxtaposition of the white, the yellow and the rose-coloured gold. It's warm, and we were saying earlier actually, we're kind of, it is the very definition of romance, isn't it? It's just a lovely, soft, and it's just a fantastic item of jewellery. Again, you can either maybe put your favourite gemstones on it, you know, in any way, or wear it just on its own. Who knows? Just
a necklace to wear with all your jewellery, because it's going to go with everything. It's going to go with all your white gold jewellery, all with your yellow gold jewellery, all your rose gold jewellery. Now, I've only got 20. They're already allocated. We don't have a price. This is 17 inches in length. There's nothing to say you can't add a gold extender if you want it longer. It's a beaut of a treat. Now, look at that side, and then look at that side. So you've got the option of having a really stunning lustre or the ultimate dazzling lustre. So you've got two sides to choose from. But that quality, that elegance, knowing that you might have a favourite piece from one of your friends that might be in rose gold, you might have a gift from your parents that might be in yellow gold, you might have a gift to yourself in white gold, and you might think, oh, I want to wear those earrings, I want to wear that ring, but I don't have a necklace that I can wear with everything. This is, for me, the ultimate necklace. You can wear with every single precious metal you've got. You can wear it with silver as well. It doesn't have to just be gold. You can wear it with any of them. But you need to get one to wear it. Limited edition. Only 20. They're, oh gosh, they're already going. Susan's got one, Deborah's got one, Anne's got one, June's got one. It does come with a gift box. We have the same with this as we had with anything else. We've still got till 25th of January to make our mind up.
Absolutely we have. Now, it's time to talk price again. Price and value, completely different things in my book. This is a 9-carat gold necklace. You've seen the craftsmanship. You've seen the visual effect. You can imagine wearing it to gifting it. The price is going to go on screen. In fact, we need to put a price on screen. And I think that price on screen is going to be £199. Of course, this is again a considered sum of money.
Not considered for what you're getting, I don't believe.
Well, that's why I talk about value. And it's we've only got 20. But
well, no, we don't. We've got 15.
Got 15.
Victoria's
you did buy the 5 you're talking about.
No, I wish I had. If I'd have a chance, I'm not allowed to join in. I used to, and then I bought so much I wasn't allowed to anymore.
Well,
that clasp, again, as we spoke about with the previous one, the clasp fits perfectly.
It does. Right. We have got, after this item, a stunning piece of sterling silver jewellery. Now, this sterling silver necklace is one of the most intriguing pieces of jewellery I've seen in many years, because when I first saw it, I didn't know how they'd done it. So we need to move on to that next piece fairly quickly. But before we move on, you're wearing a T-shirt saying Black Friday event.
Oh, absolutely not. You're not.
It seems to be.
No, you cannot. It's 9 carat. It's the 3 gold. You can't. I don't. Where else can you even get that quality in that design?
Well, again,
irreplaceable to me.
With our 60-day money-back guarantee, get it home, have a look, compare us on price. If you're unhappy, send it back. I will give you a Black Friday event deal.
No way!
That means we're going to have the fantastic arrows of price reduction. 149.95. There you go. Give us a call, tap the app, click the mouse. We've only got 15 available. That's not a lot for the entire country.
You could buy a pair of trainers for that, and how limited are they going to be? I'm not saying don't wear shoes, but still.
Trainers?
Yeah, £150.
Plimsolls don't cost that much in my town. Anyway, but I'm not down with the kids like you, the team.
This is incredible. No, I wouldn't pay that for them, but what amazes me is that's not limited edition. This is limited edition. Like, for example, there's an incredible car that I saw. You know those big fancy ones like Lamborghinis and Porsches and, give me another one, Mustangs, I don't know. And it was a limited edition. It cost over £1 million. It was 500. That's not limited for that amount of money. We've got 20 worldwide, and we ship to 21 countries worldwide. It's not as if just in sort of England, just because we're based here, that's all we've got. There are only 20 in the whole world, or there were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 have already gone. I've got enough people on the web to take me to half my stock straight away.
Yep. Yeah.
And you don't. No. You're moving around like you're not happy with that.
Do you know?
No.
I'm just going to check a bit of paper.
Hold on. If you think you've made the biggest discount on this.
Look at my notes.
The discount on this was humongous. Already, with the discount you gave us on this, we could buy this one at 149.95. We could, couldn't we? We could buy, with that discount, this That's how low you've gone, 149. That's £50 off.
Here's my view. Here's my view. I just think on Black Friday, if you don't offer fantastic deals, people stop believing in Black Friday.
But you've given a quarter off the price already.
Yeah, but,
a quarter off the price is huge.
I think it's called over-egging the pudding. I want to go too far. My family know I'm capable of this. So I think...
Cass, text in and stop him. Stop him.
I think some people, some companies might say Black Friday, let's offer you, a pound off here, a pound off there. I'll offer you incredible value for money.
Stock. Not new stock. This is brand new. The
Never
limited.
been seen before. Right.
Don't like it.
Introductory offer. Well, I'm saying introductory. I don't know if I can get a piece like this again because it's from Hatton Garden. We've sourced it. That's it. That's all we've got. We've only got 15 available. And the price on Black Friday, look
14.
at it. Rose, white and yellow gold, 9 carat, nearly 3.5 grams. It's beautiful. It's entrancing. It's scintillating. It's fantastic. Here come the arrows. And our price is going to be...
No, serious?
Yes. £119, £120. Now, bear in mind, it's 9 carat gold. This isn't trainers. You can wear it every single day for the rest of your life. That's the thing about gold.
Pass it
it's
down
not
the family and
pass it down. It's not going to tarnish. Just give it a clean with a cloth. It is a fantastic deal. And so, with our 60-day money-back guarantee, take it round the jewellers. Get something similar, and if they beat you on price, simply return it.
What do you mean
confident.
if it's not? I do not believe for the quality. The thing is, it's not just about price; it's the quality.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because somebody might be able to do the price. In fact, I don't doubt people might be able to do a price not too dissimilar to that, but I don't believe the quality will be anywhere near the same.
Well,
it's the quality of the gold, it's the quality of the style of the design. That is made by some of the finest jewellers. You can tell by the fluidity. There's many of these chains about, I've seen them, but they don't feel like this. They don't, there's not got that, this is wrong!
It's from a fantastic company in Hatton Garden. If you know Hatton Garden, it's famed in the UK for being one of the jewellery centres. Rather like, kind of in Birmingham.
It's the ultimate in the UK, really.
It is one of those kind of fantastic centres, and so that's why we've sourced it. It's a fantastic, beautiful item of jewellery. We've only got 8 left. It's kind of ticking down all the time, and it is Black Friday. We want to offer you incredible deals. So it is beautiful. And interestingly, actually, and we've just got kind of sort of strip lights here, really. But the level of polish, and I think that's the thing. It's the finish of this chain. If you're going to buy something and wear it a lot, if you're going to gift it, especially one of these fantastic gift boxes,
which comes with it.
Absolutely. If you're going to present something like that, you want something to last. And I think, and that's the thing I love about Jewellery Maker, when you're making jewellery, you've put love into it, and if you're buying an item like this, you're selecting it, and if you're giving it, and you want that item to be remembered, you want to remember the occasion. Maybe 2016 has been a great year, maybe it's been an awful year, but actually, you might want to kind of celebrate the ending of that year. Do you know what I mean? I think buying jewellery or making jewellery is about creating memories, and as you say, this is an item of jewellery. It is so special. If looked after, it's, of course, not going to tarnish, but it being gold, but it can be handed on. It's going to stay within the family. And the lovely thing about this piece of jewellery is it transcends ages. I think it can be worn from an 18-year-old to somebody in their 80s. You know what I mean? It's such a beautiful design. And look at the design here. This is so fascinating. It's almost like a snakeskin, almost hundreds of individual scales and links. It's soft, it's smooth, it's incredibly well made, and it's the mixture of those 3 colours. I think it's such a lovely design to take. You've got the cleanliness of the white gold, you've got the warmth of the yellow gold, and the romance of the rose gold. Those 3 things just come together to create something really beautiful.
I love you today more than I did yesterday, but not as much as I will love you tomorrow. The trilogy of gold for me, I love that. A lot of people think past, present, future, but I think that, and it doesn't mean that somebody else has to buy it for you. I bought myself my own gold diamond piece because I wanted it, and I thought, well, I don't have to wait for somebody else to buy it. If I want it and I've worked hard, I can treat myself. So I bought myself a treat, and that is a treat that will go with everything.
Yep.
And if you're going to treat yourself to one piece, and I appreciate it's not considered, I don't believe, for what you're getting, but it is considered to what we usually offer in Jewellery Maker. We don't offer 9 carat gold, no golds, do we? But that, if you can get that, it will go with everything. And if you're going to get only one, maybe it'd be one that goes with everything as your special piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it.
Right. Now, last, obviously not the last talk because we've got loads
Angela got 2.
Well done, Angela. Lots of Black Friday deals coming up for you. Stay with Ali until... What time are you here until?
Are you leaving?
I'm not getting it till 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock of fantastic deals. Now, before we move on, as I said, I've been in the jewellery business for
decade.
Only a year, a decade. Started when I was 11.
And a half.
And you know, sometimes when you see an item of jewellery, and you know, because I've seen lots of jewellery, and when I saw this piece, because we said to the buying team, get us some special deals for Black Friday, I was intrigued by this piece of jewellery, and I initially couldn't work out what it was. It's a necklace. It is stunning.
It's going to blow your mind.
It absolutely is, because when we all saw it, we said stardust, didn't we? We said stardust or stone set. Actually, the next item is sterling silver, but it has been created in such a clever, crafted way.
It's Italian craftsmanship.
Absolutely.
It's what you're getting is creme de la creme of luxury. The pieces that you've just seen there are pure luxury. Now to get luxury in silver, this epitomises that for me.
Well, it's super stylish. It's really clever. It's stardust, or indeed we call it day and night. It's reversible, isn't it?
I feel
you can
so. Yeah.
actually wear it during the day, beautiful sheen of sterling silver, or at night, turn the thing over, and it looks like it's set with pave diamonds. That's almost like that's the visual impact.
It's got the luster like it.
Because the Italians are incredible at design, and the design of this is stunning. So we've been back. We were baffled, thinking, how have they done it? It's a stunning.
Do you know what? I do not mind how they've done it. The fact that they've done it. Now, this is not for the shine retiring. If you don't want to be noticed, this is not the piece for you. If you want to have people enjoying your quality, I mean, it is, without a shadow of a doubt, going to catch everybody. It's caught everybody's eye in the office. Yeah. Everybody wanted it. Everybody wanted to tune in tonight. They all kept saying, what time's it on today? What, as if they weren't going to join. Absolutely, our guest designer who was on with us that day, Kleshna, last Tuesday, was saying she absolutely loved it. She wanted all of them, to be fair. Yeah. But when it came to silver, there is nothing else like this. This is the ultimate treat, and it's been made in Italy with their Italian design. So can you, straight away, don't even need to move it, and it's got that quality, it's got that luster. You can see straight away. It makes me think of that stylish top style design. The Omega style necklace is so popular. It's always a top seller. There's no two ways about it.
But the stunning thing is, you're looking at this necklace, and first of all, we've got to tell you that it is 27 grams of sterling silver. This is a very significant piece of jewellery. Think about that. We could make, and I think in jewellery you can make a ring for a gram of silver. So it's almost the equivalent of 27 rings. There's a lot of silver in this. As you say, Italian design. And, you know, the Italians, I think, are great at many things. Coffee.
Cars.
Beautifully designed cars, you know, clothing,
Italian
and design.
suits.
Exactly, Italian design. Bags, of course. Now,
Italian just makes me think luxury straight away.
And it absolutely is. Now, we're going to talk you around this piece in a minute, because when we look at it, you will think it's stone set. You will think it's either got tiny diamonds or crystals on. It isn't. It's just sterling silver. But what the Italians have managed to do is use, I believe it must be quite a patented technique, you know, in terms of creating, it's probably diamond etching and cutting to create this, this texture which actually reflects the light. So, and in some ways it's actually really easy to wear, because if you wore a necklace like this, you'd worry because of its flexibility that maybe the stone's being released. This isn't, it's just sterling silver. Now, and I think we did say earlier, because you can reverse it, and the reverse
is more of like a snake style design that we were talking about. Yeah.
Now, I think for me, this is it's a lovely item. This is day, isn't it?
Well, it depends. Depends if you've got a really sparkly pair of earrings on, or a really sparkly bracelet, and you want your necklace to complement but not detract from maybe the ring or the earrings, then this is the style you would wear it. If, however, you're wanting to have the neck piece as what's the eye-catching piece, you would wear very dainty earrings, maybe none at all, and all the focus would be on that when it's that side.
It is stunning, isn't it?
You wouldn't want to wear your sort of finest earrings with that, because it would detract from them. This is the piece that when you want everybody to thoroughly turn their head. Sorry? Oh yeah, I've got a big quantity of this one. This is limited. However,
well,
it's limited compared to that car company.
Absolutely. Well, so if you bear in mind that obviously some items we've sold recently in 1,000 or more, This, you know, of course we have more than the gold, but not too many, I have to say.
100.
100. 100 across the Jewellery Maker family. Okay.
We're going to have to put the graphics in because you're already asking the call centre for it. You have to wait. 17 inches in length. It's 6 millimeters wide in your diameter with your sterling silver omega. This is the ultimate. Now, if you're already showing an interest, we're not going to hang about on this one. We've got 100 to offer. I appreciate that you've probably fallen in love with the first two pieces, but we all are aware we can't all get everything. You might have missed out on the gold, or you might have got the gold and you want a silver to complement it on a different day. You might have missed out on the three-tone, but you want to get yourself something. This is going to be an opportunity, and I hope you don't mind me saying this, but I feel this is something everybody can get. The previous pieces, you maybe need to set money aside or know it's going to be a special gift. We can all get one of these, price point wise. I 100% feel that.
Okay, I'm going to tell you what the price is.
I'm not pushing you in a certain direction.
And when we reveal the price, this will be the price. There's no change in this one. We've worked as hard as we can to give you one of the best value pieces. It is 26.7 grams of sterling silver. This is what it is. I have to say, when we have these pieces, and these are special pieces bought for you for Black Friday, we show them to the team in the office. I have to say, all of the ladies, we've got a little JM party at some point next month, and all the ladies are thinking about that party, thinking about what to wear. And if you think about this, this really is a party piece, or reversible. Wear it during the day. But look at the design. It is so clever because you've got those beautiful outside lines of the smooth, polished sterling silver. But it's the piece in between with the incredibly detailed diamond cutting to give that impression. It's created a texture, but because of its high polishing, it actually looks like it's stone set. It's, as I say, when I saw it, I was entranced because, you know, having worked the business, I sort of know how to make jewellery and what goes into jewellery making. I saw it. I saw the visual impact. But then when I was told how it had been made, I was absolutely blown away by it. To do it, of course, you have to use lots of silver. So this is a luxurious piece. But Ali, it's going to be at an incredible Black Friday price.
Now,
and the price...
Sterling silver is the most lustrous precious metal, as you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
So to get something like this, with that amount of silver, as lustrous as that is, we can't top this. This, for me, is our creme de la creme. This is the ultimate. If you're only going to buy one silver chain for your entire time today or at any point in Jewellery Maker, this limited edition with the gram weight that you've got, and it's Italian made. It's not only Italian designed, but they've made it in Italy as well. It's got your stamp on there as well, your Italian stamp. So few people get the chance to own Italian jewellery. I know in my time I didn't think I would be able to treat myself to an Italian luxury piece like this. We've got Kleshna messaging as in as well. OMG, you are really selling these exquisite pieces. I have also gone to Arezzo in Italy. They are so unusual, I can confirm. Good luck to all from our very own guest designer Kleshna, who saw these originally when we were having a chat about them. When none of us could buy them, we just saw them.
Okay, quarter stock has gone. We've only got 75 pieces left. We know that Italians synonymous with style, with design, and Italians absolutely are actually at the forefront of sterling silver and gold jewellery. A sterling silver piece like this with lots of silver in, nearly 27 grams. I'm going to tell you what the price is because
I suspect. Hold it up? I know. Please excuse my T-shirt, but I can't. I've been waiting for weeks to try this on.
But look at the light effect. It is stunning, isn't it?
Oh.
It captures the light and just reflects it. And you look at that, and again, you know, of course, jewellery is meant to enhance and to add, but you know, it must feel comfortable as well. But actually,
it's a red carpet piece. Look at the way it just follows the neckline. I've not even clasped it. I've just sat it there, and the fluidity there. Now that's a wee bit shorter than how it's going to sit in our neckline. It's just because I've got a short neck on the T-shirt, so I put it quite high. But for 17 inches. And you can always add an extender chain on there as well. There's nothing so you can't make it longer. But the way it sits, it's effortless, it's elegant. It just makes me think of, you know, all the ladies who have their hair up and walk down the red carpet, the A-listers that have these pieces that you see replicas of elsewhere. This looks like the real deal. It is the necklace you would see going down a red carpet. Oh, I'm clicking my heels like I'm Dorothy, as if it's going to make me get one.
Well, sadly not the way I can see the customers coming in. I'm going to tell you what the price is. The price is an incredible Black Friday event price, and it's going to be less than £70. It's £69.95. £69.95. That is the price. There's no change there, I have to say, but that is the best price I can give you for nearly 27 grams of silver, of Italian crafted silver. This isn't a collar, it is an omega necklace because it's got links, it's going to move, it's got fluidity, it's reversible, and it's got this incredible design, which I've never seen before, to give you that stunning stone, that kind of, it's almost like a parfait effect.
It reminds me of our Stardust spacers, which are our #1 sellers. When it comes to our Stardust and silver, and the rondelles and the donuts and the spacers, they sell out. And think of all the jewellery that you've created recently with those new Spriga chains, the popcorn chains with the sliders. You've used those special detailed spacers. For me, that's the first thing I thought. I think, oh, it reminds me of all our top sellers. That's the one. And if you can get that in a necklace in silver to match the sterling silver spacers that we've had as well, you can have the perfect matching earrings. Just a headpin with a couple of those on there would be the perfect treat. A ring, a bracelet. We've got so much here at Jewellery Maker that you could go to complement this. You've probably already got, to be fair.
Well, I have to say, when we showed the item to the team in the office, there are some pieces of jewellery which you can see that it's so flexible, isn't it? It's because it's a link. It's not a collar. It's got individual links. It's one of those for those lucky people able to secure this item of jewellery. My one warning to you is, there are certain pieces of jewellery, I know you've all got them, which all your friends want to borrow. You know, you've all got those pieces and you're going to wear them, they're admired, and then having had the compliment, and you kind of think it's lovely, they're complimenting my jewellery, you might have bought the jewellery, you might have made it, I'm sure you've made it, but then, a few weeks later, you get the, that necklace, are you wearing it next week? These are the sorts of dilemmas you're going to face because, as I said, when we showed it to the team, so many of the team, who I suspect have got one or two pieces of jewellery or they've made jewellery, so many of the team wanted this piece of jewellery, didn't they? You
can tell that, well, absolutely, everyone wanted it. Sorry, I'm just getting hypnotised by the quality of it. It's that good, you need to polish it because it's got our fingerprints on it.
Sorry.
And it's, no, it's not an apology. What I mean is, it's very rare I have to polish any of our sterling silver treats because one of them, they're usually not big enough. But for that quality, now it's going to have some hairs on it, I do apologise. But that, for me, to think how much we would spend on a gift for somebody, of a dear family member, for something that will go with so much jewellery and be unlike anything anybody else has got, because you can go to other places and you can treat yourself and you could spend that amount, you could spend more, you could spend less. But the exclusivity of it for me is what makes me think, oh, I need this, because I could get something and then pop up at a party, and it always happens, especially with, well, ladies think about this maybe more than gents. You get a dress and you'll bump into somebody you've got the same dress on because it's limited, but it's not that limited, and it's in all the chain stores all the way around the country. But this isn't. It's not in the chain stores. It's not something you're going to go to an event and somebody's going to have the same piece on as you. I've not seen anything like it.
No, I agree.
It's so exclusive.
It is such an unusual piece, but such a beautiful piece. And, you know, as I said, I think we should remind you of the fact that it has so much silver in it. So, you know, that you might go to those bead stores and those charm stores, and I think you might get an individual bead in some stores in the high street for maybe £35. So, if you think about, you could buy 2 silver charms for £35, or for about the same amount of money, you could get this piece of jewellery, because it is enough to complete an outfit, isn't it? It's stunning enough and significant enough to be the piece of jewellery you'll wear with an outfit. It is the piece that the lady, I remember at the time from Vogue magazine, when I spoke to the head editor at the time, she said to me, I choose my jewellery before I choose my outfits. And one new piece of jewellery can give you a whole new wardrobe. So all those lovely dresses that you've got, you've maybe only worn once. Well, I'm not looking at you like you wear your dresses, but but you might have only worn them once, and then something like this, it'll look like a whole new outfit just by adding this piece, and this is the piece that will change your entire wardrobe. We can't all afford to buy a new wardrobe all the time, every time there's a party, but something like this is what people will remember, and no disrespect, but they're probably not going to remember your dress, they will remember this. Yes. And that's what you want. You want to be remembered for your limited edition, for your exclusivity. I have a message for you from Deborah saying, whoa, we love you even more, Colin. Thank you, Deborah. We love you too. Thanks for watching. Isn't that by the way, a dream? Hope Deborah's got one, by the way. Now, in case you're wondering how to get involved, give us a call, tap the app. I know the call centre are under a bit of a pressure because we've had a busy night tonight, but the Black Friday event deals are going to go all the way through till 11 o'clock. My concern is we've got lots allocated, lots are in baskets. My concern is that you might think, I'm going to think about it. Now, I have to say that is a potentially dangerous strategy because I haven't seen something like this before. If you get it now, it's going to be with you by early December. I don't know if you've got any parties you're going to. This is the party piece. And as we said, one of the things you want to do Black Friday is offer you so many savings that maybe you can afford something for you, because you deserve it. Buy something for yourself. So if you've got a party coming up, this is one of those pieces. And I think, and I don't understand this, but I can understand the theory that, how much does a new dress cost or a new coat or something like that. But for less than £70, you can buy a brand new piece of jewellery which creates drama and creates impact. And you've also an elegance. You're absolutely right. But you've got the confidence. And again, because I think that's really important sometimes. If you're spending some money on a piece of jewellery, where does it come from? How's it been made? This is an Italian crafted piece of jewellery. Is that right?
100%. Yeah. Italian design, Italian crafted. And I know you're saying you don't need to think about it. Think about it, but do it when you have it in your hand.
Good point.
Think about it when you've got it home. You can feel those 27 grams. You can see the fluidity. You can try it on at your own neckline or whoever it is for a gift. You can give it to them on Christmas Day and see them try it on and see if it's right. And if it's not right, use your money back guarantee. You've got until the 25th of January. It's unlike many other places today on Black Friday where you can buy it, but you don't have past Christmas for your extended money back guarantee. You don't have to hustle and bustle through the shops on Boxing Day to try and rush and get it back. You've got plenty of time, and most people don't see everybody on Christmas Day. No. So if you don't see whoever it's for, or if it's for yourself and you just want to show off to all your family in the gift box or a box that you've maybe managed to get. This one doesn't come with its own gift box. We've had plenty on for you today if you want to get one. But for that treat and for that price point, you've got plenty of time to think about it until the 25th of January. Do think about it, do have a look, take it elsewhere with it, take it to those shops where they've got the sales on.
Yeah.
This is going to sound terrible, Colin, don't listen right now.
I'm turning away.
Wait till the Boxing Day sales if that's what you want to do. Have a look at the prices on Boxing Day sales. Not here, because it's gone, but get a hold of it, have a look at it. You'll have it throughout the whole sales season as well. Yep. Until the 25th of January. There is no rush, there is no pressure. The only thing you need to do is make sure you get it, because if you don't get it, you can't change your mind. If you get it, you've got the option, and it's nice to have the choice.
Okay, now, of course, available...
or you could leave them and I'll buy them.
Yes, fine. Exactly. Now, I've got to go, because it's time to go home for me, but stay tuned now. I might have a mince pie on the way out.
Another one?
Is this coming up next, by the way?
It's coming up in our 8 o'clock hour. We're going to have a look at how, look at what Jem's been making.
Our fantastic designers, we've actually asked a few of our designers saying, can we have something Christmassy? Can we have something maybe for the home? And I have to say, our beautiful and wonderful Jem has created, and there's a danger I'm going to take this one home because I want that on the fireplace for Christmas, don't you think?
Put it on the top of the tree.
Because the lovely on top of the tree, there's also, it's got movement. And so I'd say our team have done just such a brilliant job, of a fantastic tree, a gemstone set tree, or we've had wreaths or gingerbread houses. And I'm so excited by the fact there's so many brilliant Christmas things the team have made this year. And I've got this vision of our Jewellery Maker houses just full of beautiful and elegant and whimsical and lovely Christmas items, I have to say. It's one of my favourites, but I've got to put it down because at 8 o'clock we're going to tell you how to make it. Is that right?
Yeah. We'll be looking at certain elements towards it.
Elements, how to make that. But, you'll get the inspiration, you'll get the help and the techniques, but I have to say, every fireplace, every tree needs one of these.
Yeah, I
think so. That's all I'm
saying. Well, we had the wire on earlier, so we've got all the other components to it. So all the other colour, the pink wire, we're going to have the black gems, we're going to have the pink gems. It does.
So stay tuned. I'm going to go. Stay with these guys. They've got lots of Black Friday events, lots of inspiration. Stay with us at Jewellery Maker.
£9.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Oh, wowza, what an hour. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. I cannot believe how busy it is today. That last hour was the busiest hour of the evening we've had for a very, very, very long time. In fact, we've had some incredible treats recently. I'm Ali DeFoy, if you're watching for the first time. If you're wondering what I'm wearing, it's my Black Friday event t-shirt. Yes, black and white. It's my colours. I'm a St Mirren fan, and today's one of my favourite days. It's my first Black Friday event ever. Yeah, I don't know how I've managed to miss it on Jewellery Maker. We haven't really done it like this before. This is the biggest we've ever gone out on Jewellery Maker, and it's huge. The deals we made, I mean, if we added up what we've just saved just in the last hour, never mind the whole day, as in those of us that have been shopping, for us as a company, what we've reduced, doesn't make sense. Brand new opportunities, having huge Black Friday event savings. It's blowing my mind. So we've got something coming up at 9 o'clock, as what I was telling you at the end of the break, but I was so dazzled by the pieces that I had, I don't even think it made sense what I said. There is a Black Friday mystery box. Now usually the mystery box is at 9 p.m. That's not changing. However, usually the mystery box is under £10. Tonight, it's going to £1. Yeah. I think I said it wrong and hoped to confuse Colin, who's our boss, and he went slightly kind of bemused, baffled when he walked out of the studio, and I think that's probably why. I didn't explain it to him. If you managed to get our necklaces, well done. I'm just going to put them away. In fact, I'll do them in order. So these just arrived today. They're brand new, but there were only 10 of this one, which is just, I'll show it to you just as I put it away now. I believe there's all but, well, one, there's one of the Bismarck. They were all fully sold out, but somebody's maybe decided to rethink it or hadn't checked out with their details. That's not a problem. So there's one left of the Bismarck chain, which comes in the gift box. Ah. Wow. And there is 1, 2. Oh, that works out quite well, because there were 10 of the Bismarck and there were 20 of the This Is My Ultimate Treat. Well, it's not mine, I haven't got it, but I would love to. I'm going to pop this one away for you now, but I'll just quickly show it to you as I do. The Ultimate. Wowza. Whoa. Sorry, I'm just looking at it from me. Are there none left? Sorry. Yeah, there is a space on this one. There are 2 spaces. Get the full necklace, 3-tone, 9-carat gold. It's divine, isn't it? Only 20 in the world did we ever buy, and we put them all in for you tonight. So if you fancy that one, and it does come with a gift box as well, enjoy. Both of those are there. And then the sterling silver is going to be here. There is a space on the sterling silver. Plenty in baskets. If everybody checks out, it will sell out. However, there is currently a wee bit more space on this one. We did have 100 of this one. So good luck to you on that one if you fancy it. If not, don't worry, I'll be there to treat myself. This is awesome. Wait till you see this. Rose quartz, faceted drops, and Black Friday prices. What more could you want? Oh, I know. How about today's must-have? Here it is. Here it is. There's a good stock of this. It's only half an hour away. Cannot wait to bring it to you. It's a treat and a half. Not yet though. Oh, should we get some emeralds on? Yes, I chose this one for you. I diddly did. Who puts emerald on a Black Friday event? Well, I did. I chose it. Natural Zambian emeralds. Oh, what's gorgeous about this is it's got so much graduation in it. You've got loads of sizes there. Plenty. Look at that colour. Ah, isn't that what you look for in an emerald? Maze Bristone I've got for you here. 2x1mm to 5x3mm, 50 centimetre strand. Look at the lustre on these. Oh, forest greens if ever I saw. Really bright, really vibrant. What do you think? The lustre coming from these as well. To think these are natural completely. We haven't even oiled them and they've got that lustre. With 50 carats, 50 centimetres. That's why it's wibbling in the middle, because I can't hold it close enough. It's so long. If I put it over my hand, you'll be able to see plenty of it. But that, 50 centimetres. When was the last time you saw 50 centimetres on an emerald strand? That's luxurious, isn't it? Great graduation, almost effortless there, doesn't it? You can barely see where it graduates in its size, and then you've got that lush example of green. Great hue, and then wonderful tones. Really great selection of tone. £34.95. However, what day is it today? Friday, Black Friday. You mean the first Friday after Thanksgiving? But we're not American. Well, you might be. You might celebrate Black Friday. We do too. 1995. Auga! That's a huge treat, isn't it? What, £15 odds off? Imagine that length. Maybe if it was half that length, maybe if it was a sort of usual 30 centimetres or 25 centimetres, but for 50 centimetres of pure, rich, juicy, genuine emeralds. Bearing in mind, this is such a lovely festive colour too. I know I'm talking about festivities, but at 1995, we can actually think like that, can't we? Would you put it with reds? Would you put it with, oh, I want to put it with garnets. What else would you put it with? You don't have to make your mind up now. Plenty of time to get that. You just have it on its own. I mean, imagine that, 50, what's that in inches? Just shy of 20 inches. You could put a clasp on that and have a 20-inch emerald necklace, just simply restrand it. How lovely would that be? These are being allocated very quickly if I've got a big quantity of these. Oh, I had 57. Karen's in already. Well done to you in Cambridge. I've got Stephen, Bev, who are in. Laura's in, out in Kent, County Durham with us as well. Lots of you coming through. That is the way to treat yourself for totally natural. And an authenticity certificate if you fancy it. It's only 25 pence. That doesn't cost you a huge quantity. 25 pennies is not a lot. Well, you've just had a £15 saving. Gosh, I'm going to tell you this today. I was quite affronted by the price. However, I thoroughly enjoyed it, so I'm not going to complain, and it was my treat to myself. Today, I got my, nobody's noticed, I got my hair done today. I got my hair cut and dyed. But that must mean it looks natural, so I'll get over it. Anyway, I had my hair cut, and after it, I went into a wee patisserie that I saw when I parked, because it was at 9 o'clock this morning, and it was about 12 o'clock by the time I got out. And I went into the patisserie and I treated myself to a hot chocolate cream marshmallows, small size. And it was a cake, it was a rose shape, and it was an apple and cinnamon cake. But there wasn't anything cakey about it, it was just slices of apple in a rose with cinnamon. The lady rung it up, £7, nearly choked. And I was like, all right. I will treat myself. It was possibly the best cake I've ever had. It was delicious, and the hot chocolate was sublime, so it was all right. But if it wasn't, I would have been upset about that. But that was how much I spent on a cake. Well, it wasn't even a cake, it was like it was an apple basically with cinnamon and a bit of puff pastry at the bottom that was stuck to. It was beautiful though. So yeah, £7. I don't say don't treat yourself, do treat yourself. However, is this our Zari ribbons? Oh, Kleshna was telling me how much she'd love to work with these the other day. I told her we had so many, but I haven't shown her these bigger ones. In fact, I'm sure as a guest designer, Jem, you've already seen these, but I know Kleshna, the reason I mentioned it is because she hadn't seen anything like it when we had it the other day. We've had the fortune of seeing these, if I'm not mistaken.
We have. They are absolutely stunning, especially in those colour tones together.
I mean, this is a perfect match to that gorgeous necklace that you had. Do you want me to make that necklace for you? I can't make the actual necklace in gold, but we can give you the look of it. If you love that look, let's create it for you. Yeah, it's got a wee tack in there. Just take it out. Be mindful when you take it out where you put it. But you're going to get the rose gold colour, the silver colour, and the gold colour. So simply unravel it. I think these look beautiful, especially on Grecian dresses. You know, in sort of summertime, when you have the Grecian dresses and you start to finish them off with belts. You know, when it comes to parties, why does everyone dress up as Grecian goddesses? What kind of party is that? Is that just, that's not Halloween, it's a sort of fancy dress. This is lovely. It's so nice. £10.95. If you buy a cake and a biscuit or a cuppa where I was today, you get very little change. So sad. For my £10 note, I got such little. Oh, this is less than my cake and my hot chocolate. £2.32 each. It was 75 pence to have cream and marshmallows on the receipt. 75 pence more. 75, I could buy a can of cream for that. 75 pence. It was so lovely though. Anywho, at that price point, £6.95 for how many metres? 10 metres of each, 30 metres. Are you ready for this? Look how gorgeous that is. Straight away, you've got your plait, and you've got it with your 3-tone. You could have that in as a, I mean, that would be the loveliest belt, necklace, headpiece, hairbands. I think the rose gold would be a lush hair. Well, they'll all be nice, but it depends what you're going to. That makes you probably think that you're doing something out of fame, but in the silver. But I think the rose gold. Oh, can I wear it on my head? I want to put it on my head though, Tom. I have got time. I have got time. See? Got time. There we go. Done. Oh, that's lovely. If I don't mind saying so myself. £6.95. You pay that for a hairband, don't you? Do you not like it? Not got time. Sorry, Tom. I really want these. What are you laughing at? That's my favourite colour combination. This one is really cool. This is quite Christmassy, this one. In fact, that's quite Christmassy as well. Look at this one. Silver, your mermaidial one, and your red. They're slightly, oh, they're the same gauge as well. No, don't take my ribbons. I really want those ribbons. They're really good price, those ribbons. Don't take my ribbons. Don't take my ribbons. I really want them. If anyone I know is watching, can you get me the previous ribbons? The rose, yeah? No, I don't know anyone watching. Great. I really want. We're going down at £10.95. Ah. £6.90 would just match that price. Oh, I really want those. And it's only one post and packaging in any one day. That's lovely. I really like that. Little red dress. Just simply a little ribbon cord ending. Stick it on there. You've got a lovely bracelet, haven't you?
And they go so very far as well. If you are going to do little bracelets, it really doesn't take very much. I don't know which is my favourite. I love them both. Both packs.
See, I like this one because I haven't really seen the white with the mermaid. It's got a mermaidial shimmer to it.
It's almost pearlescent,
like
isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a mystic coating to it. It's a pinky one. It's pink. I didn't realise it until I took it off. It's got a pink to it. That's lovely. Little girl, little hairband. That's. Did you see just as we lost the focus on that, or just didn't lose it, removed it? That, you saw the shimmer coming through. That's really cool. Well done on those. Gosh, there's loads of you there. I wasn't even looking. Black Friday treats, one post and packaging. That will all be the same order. That's brilliant. Kit time. Whoop, whoop. Get your hands in the air. Whoop, whoop. Like you just don't care. At 1:30 we'll be bringing you the rose gold, rose quartz, today's must have. Can I do my rainbow moonstone in this hour as well? Rainbow moonstone rounds are having a £10 discount. £10 off. Because it's Black Friday. I love Black Friday. Right, hot to trot. Well, there's no wonder they gave it to you, isn't there? Hot to trot our Jem Hawkes' kit for tonight. Wow. Previous kit was flying out. It went to £20 the last one. No, it didn't. I tell a fib. It was supposed to go to £20. No, it wasn't. It was £29.60, wasn't it? Then it went to £19.95. Then it went to £12.95. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. That's far too low, don't you think? Well, it doesn't matter. It went there anyway. We have got for you, you're laughing at me, Pete. Black agate for us, and oh, hold on. Flat coins. They're huge though. They're 12 by 5mm. Really fat coins, aren't they? They're huge, like big chunky coins. Like they're just bigger than the pound coins, aren't they? In thickness, it's like double amount of a pound coin, double thickness to a pound coin even. They are cool, aren't they? Pink howlite. Gorgeous. The markings that you get in howlite. So howlite is traditionally sort of white with grey markings, but it really takes dye very well. So that's why a lot of people dye a turquoise colour to get yourself turquoise coloured howlite. And a lot of people give it huge funky colours. And this pink is awesome. Yeah, this is the pink, the little presents we saw earlier that was on the gorgeous gemstone tree that our Colin had. Yeah, it was made by Jem. I know. And if you add to that, what's the size of those howlites? 8mm square they are, 220 carats. And the faceted rounds are 8mm as well, 35 centimetres, 150 carats on that. So all that together. And then cabochons. That's quite cool, isn't it? It's not often you get a black agate cabochon. That's quite a good size. It's not too big that it's scary, but it's not too small that you try and think, how am I going to wrap that?
It's perfect, really.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely spot on. 30
by 40mm, is that a sort of good starter or a good, doesn't matter whether you starter or not?
If you're looking to get into cab wrapping, there's a 30 by 22 or the 30 by 40, which is absolutely perfect for getting into your cab wrapping because you find that the dimension is really easy to work with. So these are spot on.
And then if you're already into it, then it'll be a no-brainer.
Absolutely, you'll never not use this colourway, this quality.
Perfect, I think we need this then. Right, so you've got a huge carat weight in total, 106 carats of the black pears, which you get 2-piece in the set. You've got 150 carats on the pink quartz, you've got 220 carats in the black agate coins, and you've got 220 carats in the howlite as well. Add to that, oh, that's a lovely colour. Fuchsia coloured. That's quite nice. It's not too pinky and it's not too red. It's a lovely blend of the two. Really quite like this. Fuchsia colour in your 0.6 and your 0.8mm gauge, and you get both. 50 metres of each one, may I add. Altogether £45 and 78 pence. Got how many in stock? 81 in stock. I love it when my producer Tom has warnings all over his screen. It's supposed to help aid you from going too low. 45 to 9. You could buy this kit 3 times and a half, 4 times and a half. Lowest priced kit of the day. Is this the lowest kit I've ever done? Ah! Okay. I don't even know what to say about this. Okay. £9 for a kit. Well, there you go. If you've ever tried wire work, I think you're going to try it now. I don't even know what to say. Great to try us out. 0800 644 655 is our free phone number from UK Landlines, many providers, mobile providers as well, or jewellerymaker.com. If you've got the app downloaded on the App Store or from the App Store, it's free. You can just tap the app. But at that price point, those 81 will not be there. Oh, it's already 66. And we're trying to keep up with multi-purchases. Enjoy that. I'm speechless, and that rarely happens. Jem, I'm going to let you show how to work with this before these sell out. Okay. Well done, good luck.
Well, we're going to look at a couple of different techniques that you can apply to your own designs, whether it be a neck piece or a Christmas decoration, or whether it be a bracelet, or integrating it into a multi-stranded neck piece perhaps, or even using it over the forehead if you so desired. So this is a variation of a 2-into-1 weave that we're going to look at. And to start off, you will need at least 3 times the length beading thread as to relationship to your final piece. So if you want to make an 18-inch piece, work with 3 times that amount to get you going.
Okay.
You will have some excess, but that's sort of the ratio that I use just to make sure that I don't get lost.
Okay.
Now, if you are lucky enough to have snagged any of our wire guardians, one of those is always good.
Oh, I love those.
If you haven't, we're just going to pop on a fastening. Now, this could be a toggle clasp, one end of a toggle clasp that you have lying around. I've managed to find over on the little trolley of happiness over there, just a little bolt ring and a lobster clasp, which we're going to use just to sort of show you how to get started.
Super.
So if I just pop the loop of the fastener through one end, or rather put one end of the beading thread through the loop of the fastening, and then just zip that down so that it sits halfway along.
And just to let you know, this kit has completely sold out. Well done.
My goodness, I can't say that I'm surprised, because that really was very good value indeed. So what we will do is, as I say, it's a variation of a 2-into-1, but the order that you add the beads in gives you a slightly curving effect, dependent on the tension that you apply. So the first thing that you will do is pop both ends through one of the agate coins. They are agate, aren't they? She says.
Oh yes, sorry. They're quartz, I believe. Oh no, yes, agates, sorry, you're right.
No problem. Brilliant. So what I've done is I've just left a bit of space on the end, so it's not tense yet.
Sorry, yes, absolutely. Tom was asking me if that was a toggle clasp. No, this is a bolt ring clasp. We were just talking about different styles of clasps you could use. He's currently trying to find toggle clasp, and he was asking me about toggle clasps. I was half listening to your question and not sorry.
No problem.
He's like, where's the toggle clasp? I'm trying to find toggles. He's trying to find some toggle clasps to find you, but we've broken the website currently with that selling out.
Yeah. So I mean, any fastening, you could even just put a jump ring on. Doesn't really matter, because then you can change your mind later. Okay. But you need something on the end, otherwise your agate disc coin will just go into infinity and beyond. Once you've popped one of those on one of these strands we're going to put 3 of the dyed quartz pink faceted rounds.
Oof, there's a mouthful if I've ever heard one.
So I'm just going to choose one of the strands and just slide 3 of these on. Now these are 8mm, I think.
Yes. Yep.
So they're a really nice size to work with. They've got really good even drill holes, and the quality of the gemstone is beautiful. I can't believe you're getting that for $8.95. Onto the other strand, we're going to add one of the quartzes, one of the coins, and one of the quartzes. So I'll just slide those on very, very quickly, and then I'll show you how the sequence builds up. Whoops, done that wrong. We want a quartz first. It's gone for a wonder. Did you see it making a bid for freedom?
Just showing you how perfectly round it is. It rolls wonderfully.
They're beautiful, and the faceting is absolutely lovely. So one strand we've got 3 of the quartzes, one strand we've got quartz agate quartz, and then with a ladder weave variation you would swap your cords over to go through, but this is a 2-into-1, so we're going to put 2 strands into 1 bead. So just to show you the quality of the gemstone drill holes here, both of those go in super easy. Now it's the tension at this point that denotes how this sits. Because your agate is larger than the quartz, what will happen if you get the tension just perfect, and you'll do that by pinching one side that isn't fixed yet and drawing the other 2 through. Now you can either make happy smiles, or it looks a sad smile that way, let's flip it. Happy smiles like that, because you've got loose tension here and tight tension here. So you just need to decide what you want to repeat. So if I just pop this out of the way now, you've got how to work that into position. Here's one that I've stranded a few on, and all I've done is just added a little crimp cover, which you often get in your findings packs. You may have a stash of these hanging around, and that's just going to help me to protect my end here so that it doesn't sort of get too tight in there. Obviously if you did get the wire guardians, brilliant. So looking at the tension, always use one strand for one design. So this strand that's here starts and goes up and goes up and goes up. I haven't crossed them over inside the bead. The reason for this is because you can then apply your tension to get your different design features. That's flipped over, but it is the same cord, I promise. And then you would just continue, and as you go along, just adjust that tension between where you want it to sit, what you want from your design. So you can see the one on the bust, it's quite an even tension, and it sits like a collar. but you can just allow one of the design sides to go slack and you'll get a different look. And it's something that I want you to play around with, because you can get so many looks out of one design. And once you get to the far end, you'll finish off with a single round agate coin. And that is the point at which you'll want to pop a little crimp over both of the lines that you're working with. 1, 2, draw that down. Once you're happy with your tension and your design, and make sure that your cables or your beading thread, is sitting exactly how you want it to, pop this on top and make sure that that's sitting exactly in the position, then crimp. Now what I would do at home is I would put 2 crimp beads at this end, because I'm going to use at one end over here 1 crimp bead to tighten the design. Then I'm going to go through, pass this through a jump ring in this instance, and then pop it back through the 2nd crimp bead before I close it. If you use 2, it means that these aren't actually crimped at the beginning end where we started with the, on this example it's got the lobster clasp. They're empty inside, they're just there to help me with my tension. So when you get to the far end, you use your first crimp mechanism to set your pattern, add your ending, come back round, and you use your 2nd crimp to tie the ends away so that your necklace doesn't come undone, or your bracelet or your headpiece or whatever you're working on. So it's just an example of how the same design with different tensions and different intention can give you a very different look. So that one curved naturally, but you've got lots of different things you can do with it.
And for that to curve naturally, is that helped by the size of the bead? So for example, if you just put 3 and 3 of the quartz, you wouldn't get that same curve, would you?
Exactly.
So it's always a good idea, maybe if you're doing that style design, to choose a bigger bead, or maybe 1 more, would it be, if it was the same, Jem? What would you
absolutely play around. So I mean, this one works because there's a minimal difference between the central bead and its opposing bead.
Yeah.
So it's a very gentle curve, which is nice for necklaces. If you want it to be more extreme, you can add more. You can use even bigger beads, or as you so rightly say, you could 3 on one side, 4 on the other side, and just play around with it, because at the end of the day, you can take it all off the beading thread and start again. It's great.
You can wear that for ages until you think, actually, I've worn that quite a lot, I want to mix it up. So I love it. I love, 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 love. I love that you can reuse all the stones. Yeah, okay, maybe beading thread and the crimps, you might need to get some more, but we've got plenty of that.
Even your clasps you would be able to reuse. It's just your crimps, as you say, in the thread.
Awesome, Jem, I love that. I really enjoyed that.
It's simple though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's also making me think about what I've got at home and thinking of, you know what, I've got loads of beading thread and I've got loads of gems, I'm just going to get them out and have a play. Yeah. Because sometimes we forget, we think we have to do some really, really elaborate design that we have to take weeks on planning. No, you can just have some fun.
You certainly can. And another thing that you can do, if you're counting down to a centre, use a bead board to help you plan size-wise. Yeah. Drop in a couple more at the bottom, near the centre, and what will happen is you'll get sort of a point and a tip that leads naturally down the décolletage. It's quite attractive and appealing that way. You can create bigger loops as you go, just sort of graduate the number of beads.
Love it. Graduate your beads. Right. Jem, have fun. Because are you still going to go and play over there? You've got lots to play with, haven't you?
I have. I might just do a few little more presents.
Ooh, I love that. I love a wee present. Right, I'm Ali. If you just tuned in, where have you been? We've got a great deal coming up at 9 p.m. for you. You cannot miss it. Like literally, well, I was going to say bang on the dot, but if we have a break, it might not be bang on 9. But as soon as we come back from the break at 9 o'clock, we're going to have an amazing deal for you. Rose Quartz is coming up super soon. It is our deal of the day. Well, it's today's must-have, actually. It's funny, it's our evening show's deal of the day, technically, isn't it? Because there's the deal of the day and then there's our treat, which is this, today's must-have. Every show has one. We've got today's must-have. The mid-show has a one to own. And the morning show has a free view fiesta. Love that. Jem is dancing for us. She's away. Right, fire opal. Oh my gosh, these are striking. Just what you look for in a fire opal. Haven't been seen since October. 5x2 to 8x5 millimeter. Oh me, oh my, love the graduation, love that they're Mexican. Well, it's the original location for the fire opal, isn't it? the Mexican opal as they know it. You don't have to say the word fire opal in Mexico, just say the Mexican opal, and that's what they expect. The gem of the bird of paradise. I don't know if any of you were watching The Apprentice. I know, I'm not sure about it this year, but I did watch it, and they were sent to find the bird of paradise, which is actually known as the Strelitzia, if you want to know it as a flower. And the bird of paradise is what this gemstone is named after, is what the flower as the gem of paradise. So if you ever see a bird of paradise or a Strelitzia flower, it's got that, it almost looks like a pointed head of fire. It's sort of graduating. I don't know what way it graduates. Does it graduate darker to light or light to dark? I can't remember. I'm going to have a look. But either way, it's from your gorgeous golden yellows into your oranges, through to your burnt oranges, then through to your reds. And it is magnificent. So you can call this the Mexican opal, you can call it fire opal, you can call it the gem of the bird of paradise, call it whatever you want. But get a hold of it, because the price points at $34.95 are fab. However, I'm only saying that because I know it's Black Friday and it's not going to be your price. Oh, this is exciting! This is so good. I've just realised one of the lights isn't working. Two of the lights aren't working. £15! Have we substituted light bulbs for prices? Are we just dropping the prices, and as the light bulbs go, we'll be in the dark by 11 p.m. You'll be just having to guess what's on my hand. At 15, we'll be getting little torches out, like those beautiful candles you made. 0800 644 655, Jewellery Maker. Join me when you can. Whoa, it's busy today. And Alison, I hope I said that correctly. And Ali, sorry, my apologies. Anna Lee, how long does it take me to read it? I'm trying to read it far too fast. Sorry there, Anna Lee. It's a lovely name. Helen's out in Helene as well. I've got Hilma's in there as well. Lovely to see so many of you joining us. What a day, what a treat. Now, you're not too late. Don't panic. How many have we got, please? Or did we have? 60 we had. Oh, there we go. So I've got some space for you. Do treat yourself. About 10 have gone. And that's not mentioning those of you who are just thinking about it just now. So you can either give us a wee call, or you can join us on the web, or you can do whatever you prefer. Phone number is there for you, 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. Yeah, you can join us on the web. I saw a little thing on the web earlier today, actually, some offers on the web if you wanted, depending on how much you spend. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you spend, oh, where's it gone? Need to go back to the homepage. Yeah, have a look on the website. There's some great offers. If you can buy on the web, I would do it today. Enjoy that. Whoa. What? So it's a ring. Oh. Oh wow. You for real? This is stunning. 5.25mm round for an Ethiopian opal, which is almost eye clean. And I've got a setting for you. That is a gorgeous stone, and what a pretty design. Ethiopian opal. Oops, it's not been set, I just sat it in the posts there. You will need to set it yourself. Or you can set anything in there, to be fair. It's a 5.2mm or 25mm round. It's quite a common size for a round cut gemstone. Can I get my tweezers and just show you the Ethiopian opal for a second? Because I don't feel you're getting the best out of it. I'm going to put the ring on. Oh, it's an N to O. Size medium, however you wish to know it. Hey, look at this. And it's got my fingerprints all over it. What a fabulous fire. Bringing you fire opal, then I'm bringing you Ethiopian opal. Oh, it might ping out, I do apologise. I'm moving it around there. For only $21.95. And enamelled. Oh, have you seen the prices of enamel pieces? There's a particular German designer, and her pieces are in the 4 figures in lovely bangles. No gems, just bangles with all in gold or platinum and beautiful enamelling. That's a huge reduction. Do you know, even for just the Ethiopian opal, you've got a sterling silver ring. You could put anything you want in that. You could keep the opal for something else if you wished, or you can put it in it. I mean, it does work perfectly with all the blues that you're getting from your opal. $9.95 on the phone lines on the web, whichever is most convenient. But that price, that is a treat yourself to Ethiopian opals. 86 were in stock. Join me as soon as you can. Doesn't matter how you want to join us. What matters is that if you see something you like, you give us a wee try. Don't be shy. Come and say hi. And remember, you've got until the 25th of January to make your mind up. That's not long at all. It's ages. Ages. Oh, my screen's logged out. That's convenient. In fact, maybe I just go back and see. There we go. What a treat. No, it keeps logging me out. It's almost like somebody doesn't want me to know how many treats are being allocated. I don't know. Sam's on it. Don't panic. The fire from that opal is out of this world. What a quality. Enjoy that, because that will not be here for long. Are you ready for today's must-have? Oh, me too. Let's do it. It's rose quartz time. This is a gorgeous treat. Sorry, I was just looking at it. Rose quartz. I love this gemstone. It's natural, all the way from Brazil. And it's fabulous. Oh, the glow. Well, you can see it for yourself. What a pretty, pretty gemstone. Do you know what? I was looking at the colours of Pantone for next year. Have you seen them yet? The Pantone colours. There's a really, really pretty soft pink again this year. Yeah. So if you think about the Pantone colours, they're the colours that a lot of designers and a lot of people go by for your season, for what they're going to have as the season gem or a season colour. So it's a sort of colour body, if you wish. Now, I can show you here, if I turn it sideways, the Pantone colours for next year. But there's one called Pale Dogwood. And if I try and hold it this way, I can show you these are the Pantone colours for 2017. If you don't mind me showing you a picture, that's all right. So this one here is a really nice pale pink. It's probably coming across a bit dodgy on TV because I'm using a phone, aren't I? But you've got this lovely, it's called Pale Dogwood. It's a really nice pastel-y pink. But it makes me think with the Pale Dogwood, and there's another one coming out called Hazelnut that's very, very popular within the Pantone colours. And again, it's called Island Paradise, which is a little bit like your Serenity Blue. So similar colours to those of you who got your rose quartz and your Serenity Blue gemstones this year. They're still going to work within next year's colour palette, which is perfect. So it just shows me again that this isn't just a good colour for this year, but 2017 as well. It's called Pale Dogwood. I don't know why it's called that, but that's what it's called. This always makes me think of a cherry blossom tree, like a princess's cherry blossom tree. If you're a princess and you have a garden, I would expect you to have a cherry blossom tree that had sparkle like that. Be a princess tree. No? That colour, that lustre is pretty. But to think how many you're going to get, 63 carats, 5x4 to 10x5 millimetre, a 16 centimetre strand. As a faceted drop, I mean, knowing what you could do with it, the graduation that you've got allowing you to do really pretty waterfall flowing designs. The gemstones will be able to graduate. You're going to get a really lovely look. Something we were doing the other day was a really pretty length of chain. We were graduating, it was actually pearls we were graduating on it, but showing you that graduation, how beautifully they sit together. epitomizing femininity. Soft, elegant. I mean, if you're wanting a hot pink gem, this is obviously not the one for you. We've had some cerise pinks earlier today, we've had some pink howlite, we've had pink quartz, we've had other treats for you. But the rose quartz, a natural like this, launched in January this year. It's only ever been one price. Have I ever done this? Oofed. August. It's only ever been one price, which is $19.95. However, what day is it? I've got a really funny t-shirt on that I didn't have on when I left my house today. Black Friday event. Well, if you say so. Well, it can't be the same price as usual then, can I, if it's a Black Friday event? Well, plenty of shops are the same price on many things. They are. Oh, for a gem that is this year's gem of the year, to be fair, if you're going by your colour charts, for a gemstone that is soft, feminine, elegant, and I honestly believe it goes with everything. I'm a little bit obsessed with it, granted. However, I do feel it goes with everything. If you've never tried it before, today might be the chance where you give it a go. Out in Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, Merseyside, North Yorkshire, multi-purchasing coming through, new callers in the line, regular viewers in there. It is a pleasure to bring you something like this. The quality is 110% there. There's no two ways about that. There are only 200 in stock originally. These are going to be allocated in a first come, first serve. Do you like it, Jem? Jem's mouthing to me. What are you thinking? Well, I know you're mouthing, you love it. But what are you thinking for anyone at home who's maybe never seen it before? I mean, you can see it in the flesh in the studio. What do you reckon? It's absolutely stunning. It's got that real misty, delicate glow to it, which just smacks of the highest of the qualities. It's probably my favourite rose quartz I've ever seen. It's so pretty. Oh, really that's beautiful. Made me happy. And it's very shiny, very lustrous as well, coming across to the studio to me here. It's what, 8 feet between us? It's a real impact with that shine, but being backed up by the delicate floral hues, almost like a washed rose. Oh. Absolutely beautiful. Now I'm thinking of rose water. Yes. I can imagine it would just smell like that. It's so pretty. They are feminine, they are elegant. If you like sort of soft pastels and you like your pinks but you still want to have glamour, then this is the strand for you. If you're wanting one that will not be really noticed, then I wouldn't go for this one. This has a really, really exquisite luster. And that calibre of lustre is something that I would expect more than £12.95 for. And normally we would be. We've only ever been one price, $19.95. So if you've ever wanted this or looked at it, or it's the first time you're seeing it and you want it, if you're going to get it, you might as well get it when it's got a discount on it, eh? Makes sense to me. And if you change your mind, you've got your, well, 30-day money-back guarantee normally. We're giving you until the 25th of January, which technically is 60 days time from now, but I appreciate you might not get it today or a couple of days. So it's an extended money-back guarantee that'll take you up to the 25th of January 2017. We're still not finished 2016. That in itself is scary, isn't it? We're not even in December yet, and we're giving you till the end of January to make your mind up. If that is not confidence in your product, I don't know what is. White gold cable chain. White gold chain. All right. Is this the one I did the other day that was 20 inches? No. Is it? Oh. 20 or 22 inches. It's a really lovely length. 50 centimetres, just shy of 20 inches. Oh, I love this. We've only recently just started bringing you white gold chains. We've had white gold head pins on. We've had white gold, I know. Oh no, was it head pins? Definitely had white gold spacer beads because I had a look last time we were on. Should I have another look now? It's so rare that we get white gold on. We had that perfect 3-tone necklace earlier that had white gold in it. Wow. I can't believe today. It's blowing my mind. It really is. Sorry, I'm going to search engine white gold on our site to see what we have. You can do it too if you want. It's only ever been one price. Uh-oh. What does that mean? We can't on Black Friday. How does that work? I don't think you can go lower. I don't think that's okay. There we go. $24.95. Oh, you've been lower. That's us. $24.95. Enjoy it. What a treat. What do you mean go? Is that a joke? I paid like £56 for my white gold chain. As staff. As staff. This is less than what you pay for it. Oh my word. We've got 9-carat white gold round spacers online at $21.95 for 10. This is bonkers. Oh, here you go, on the web. If you're joining us on the web, if you spend £35, you can get 10% off at the checkout. If you spend £50, you can get 25% off at the checkout. So if you have got access to the web, get on the website as well. Add to that too. That's awesome, isn't it? Join us. If you don't have access to the web, maybe you've got a relative who's got a mobile phone. Once you've got your account details, phone the contact centre, get your account details and sign in on the web with the same account details. You don't have to set up a new account, it's the same one. How good is that?
Fantastic. That's brilliant. If there's something that you've been saving up, pop that in your basket as well and get money off it. I mean,
why not?
What all the event's all about, isn't it? Saving a bit.
Yeah, well, saving a bit, saving a huge amount. If somebody gives you a gift at the checkout, that's cool. That's awesome. So check out when you can, bearing in mind, this is magnificent. Any of you who've previously got any of the treats, oh, I'm over the moon for you today. You've got to check it out to guarantee it's yours. This is brilliant. But if you're going to get this, get a couple of things and check out at the same time. Because if you've got a couple of other things at your basket and you're thinking, oh, I might check them out, I'll wait and see. If they add up to a certain price, check them out at once. If you don't check it out, it's not guaranteed. I'm not trying to rush it, I'm just trying to help make sure you know. My job is to make sure you know all the information I can give you so you can make the most knowledgeable and most informed decision. So if this isn't for you, it's not a problem. It's a solid white gold chain, 9-carat white gold for £20, so I think that's for most people.
It's one of those days that it's worth checking your saved items. You'll find that in your basket in case there's something that you popped in and then thought maybe for later. You press a little button, it puts it in your saved items, and on days like this, that's the day that I go there. I bring everything back into my basket, see what's in stock and check it out.
Check it out. There we go. There you go. How many have I got left in stock? Ah! Right. Okay. There are some, but not many. It's 20, just shy of 20 inches, 50 centimetres for you in length, and it has a boat ring clasp, and it's 9-carat white gold. This is awesome. Yeah, you can wear it with your silver. You don't have to have a 9-carat white gold pendant.
It's really nice to wear with a silver pendant actually, because it's almost like a softer, gentler, and then your silver pendant really shines, but you've got that obviously exquisite chain to hold it.
Absolutely. Check it out as and when you can. Well done on the phone lines and on the web. Loving that. Do check the terms and conditions on the website for what I was mentioning. I'm just reading it quickly, but do have a look and check how that works. Are you ready for some rainbow moonstone? I can't wait. It's a huge reduction of this. Jem's got her hand up. You ready for this? Double hands. Love it. Should we do it in a minute or should we do it now? I don't know. We've got 50 minutes. Can you believe it's 8:45 at night? It's a Friday night though. We can stay up late. It's fine. Yeah. License to go lower and a late night ticket to stay up. Yeah. We've got permission tonight. Multicolored kunzite. Is this for real? These are huge. We got lemon kunzite in here. Yeah, that exists. Did you not know? Many people don't, to be fair. Don't worry. It's cool as. Lemon kunzite, pink kunzite. That's the way. I like it. Some people call it golden kunzite. You can call it that if you want. It's cool, isn't it?
That's fab. I've heard of canary kunzite, but I've not actually seen this tone. It's amazing.
Yeah, you can call it like canary kunzite if you wanted to. Golden kunzite, lemon kunzite. Most people just say what they see. You've got your pink kunzite in there as well. Is this natural? Boom! Natural kunzites. Look how big they are. So you're getting the pinks in there, you're getting loads of pinks in there, and you're getting what I love about this gemstone, the fact that it retains the light. It's phosphorescent, so it soaks up the light, so even in the dark, it glows. Can you see that one just right here? This one here, look at this one, because it caught the light really well a minute ago when I shade it. It just, oh, see now it's not doing it. It glows wonderfully. How did that happen? It was glowing about 2 seconds ago. Oh, $29.95 for 200 carats of glowing kunzite. They're so big. Warning message coming up on the website again. These glow effortlessly. Okay, just enjoy those. Ah, $12.95. Bonkers. 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 That's not normal. How is that happening? Ugh. Right, I'm happy for you. This is why I never work on Black Friday. This is bonkers. But enjoy it. Don't ask, I don't know. I've not. Well, we're covered in banners. We've got... I bet all of this costs more than the kunzite. Our t-shirts and it. Do you know what? I'm absolutely loving the amount of effort that's going into all of our occasions all the time. Our team are phenomenal. So much goes into our t-shirts, our banners, our backboards here. Everything. Everybody goes to town to make sure that this is a real full-on event for you. But to offer a price like £12.95. Oh, for kunzite of all gems, look at that schiller. The look of schiller, it's phosphorescence, it's amazing. Amazing. To go from that to rainbow moonstone, what a pure luxury. Check those out if you've got it in your basket, because that will not hang out. They're huge. 200 carats, they're whoppers. Sorry, oh, imagine that in a ring. Star by. We have a whopping reduction coming your way. Are you ready for this? It's a star buy. It's Black Friday. We still do star buys on a Black Friday. It doesn't seem right, but it's still happening. This has only ever been one price ever, and tonight is the night where we drop your price. Yeah, it's going down. It's going super low. It's super long and really clean in the clarity. Have a look at this. Oh, opportunities within there of transparency. Really, really gorgeous. Yeah. Where'd you see the shimmer on these? All the same size. Hello. Loving those. And it's not just one color that you see. It's not just blue. Can you see the rainbow? I can see your rainbow. Totally natural. Madagascan. Ooh. It's a bit exciting, isn't it? I don't own... Oh, I do. Rose quartz. I own Madagascan rose quartz. I don't think I have any other Madagascan gems, to be fair. And if I love my rose quartz, that's my favourite quality for location in a rose quartz, Madagascar. No disrespect to any others, it just happens to be my favourite. This is rivaling some of my favourite Indian... Oh my gosh, how funny is that? There's a hint of transparency in there. You can actually see it saying Black Friday in it. Look, that one there, look at the bottom of it. It's Black Friday on it. Can you see it? Look. I'll roll it. That is so, in the gems, that one there as well. Right, you can't see there because my hand's behind it. You see my hand. If you take it away, you can see a reflection of my t-shirt, Black Friday. Can you see it? Inside the gems. That's a clarity that you're getting in these stones. Look at these two here. Okay, and let me roll it back and forward. Look, goes from one to the other. Black Friday event. It says it in the gems. Oh my, it's not going to say it when you get it home. You're not going to wear your moonstone. It's going to say Black Friday event. It's not going to be tainted that you got it in the Black Friday and everybody's going to know. Could you imagine? It's not like when you buy a shoe and somebody sticks a big red stamp in it so you know you got that discount. It's like, thanks. Go around to your friend's house, take your shoes off and they're like, oh, discount. You're not going to know. This is awesome. That's so cool. This is going to be fabulous. I'm excited about this. Only 42. Oh. Oh, Pete, can you bring me that sign? As if we didn't have enough banners and signage today. This is what I was talking about the other day, producer Tom. Excuse you. This is a Velcro I'm only playing. Brand new price. Brand new price. $14.995. It's not your price tonight. $14.995. If I could put it in front of it, I would. No, I can't. Won't let me go in front. Brand new price. Brand new price. Brand new price. That's not your price. No, it's been seen at $39.95. Brand new price is still to come. Brand new price. I don't know if I know anyone else who's danced with a sign before. That's really awkward. Why did I do that? Brand new price. That really hurt my elbow. That wasn't funny. $29.95. There's your brand new price. £10 off your $39.95. Boom, chicka, wow, wow. Love. Jem's just show me a heart of love. For the price, for the piece, or for the combination?
The combination.
Combination. Loving it. Do, 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 do. You will need to be quick. There's plenty on there. I'll give it a wee counter-rooney in a second. Oh, there you are. That's the way. I like it. Check it out, Adam, when you can. No rush, but don't delay. Do it today. 125 carats is quite a lot. Across how many stones? I don't know. Let's count. 6mm. I don't know why I put accents on. I get really excited when prices go really low. Boom, boom, boom. We got a brand new price. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 32. Then double that, because that's halfway. 64. We got a brand new price. 64. Yeah. 47 pennies each. Oh yeah. At 125 carats, you're looking at a couple of carats each as well. 125 divided by 60 odd, you're looking at least 2 carats per stone. I know. Leslie's in there, Amina's in there, Kirsty's in there, Angie's in there, Mary's in there. So many of you getting involved. It's a really good size. It's a beaut of an example. I remember, well, regular viewers, you'll remember this as well. We used to look across the whole strand and try and find one with like a tiny bit of schiller. And they were all opaque, weren't they? Do you remember?
Yeah.
Be lucky if you saw anything going on there. These have got it going on. Not just the blue, but the rainbow as well. You can see within that the goldens, the yellows, the greens, the pinks. The Black Friday, just in case you didn't know, it's in the gems, just in case you forgot. This is awesome. £10 discount. What a treat. Well, actually it's £20 discount, but £10 discount off a previous price. $49.95 it was, but we didn't stay there. Look at that. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Look at this rainbow, this one. Can see your rainbow. There's so many yellows. How rare is it to see that? You very rarely get that amount of colour in a rainbow moonstone. I know what you're supposed to, but you don't. They are awesome. Did I mention how good they are? Look at the goldens and the peaches coming through there. Ah, oh, these are fabulous. Well done. Should I put it on a plain white table as well? I don't know how much colour you'll see with the white. Oh, why do I look at them always? Sprit lighting, and then you're getting the white table in there as well, and a white gem with hints of transparency in there too. There, fab, aren't they? Oh, I have so much love for these. Well done, Paula's in there as well. Nicola's in there, Hampshire, Bedfordshire, Dorset, Greater London, Lanarkshire. I've got lots of you coming through. A couple of you in Lanarkshire as well. Lovely to see Ayrshire, you're in there, Cambridgeshire, Nottinghamshire. Lots of shires in there today. Loving your work. I'm from Renfrewshire. What shire are you from, Tom? Producer Tom? You're not from a shire? He's from the Garden of England, from Kent. Ooh, cheesy baguettes. Pete, Worcestershire?
I'm from the West Midlands.
West Midlands. So close. I want to say, oh, I'm going to get this wrong. I want to say Gloucestershire, but I know I'm wrong. It's not Oxfordshire, is it? It's Oxfordshire!
Originally Warwickshire, but very soon after Oxfordshire.
Ah! Tom's like, I got it right. Tom said Oxfordshire. Not going to fib, he did. Bruce, you're from Worcestershire. Yes. Sam, you're from Worcestershire as well.
That's correct.
I know, because Sam always brings me Worcestershire sauce crisps and I love them. Where am I from? Anyone?
Renfrewshire?
Yes! Thanks, Jen!
I'm pretty sure you literally just said that.
Yeah. They weren't asking the question. They weren't listening though. They were like, what did she ask? Was she talking to us? What did she say? It's all right. You were busy doing your job. I appreciate that. I love that. Lots and lots of you in Yorkshire's with us. Oh, I had a Yorkshire pudding at the weekend. It was so good. All right, Tom. A little less sarcasm would have been all right there. Oh, amazing. Okay.
I love a good Yorkshire pudding.
I love a good Yorkshire pudding as well. Thanks, Pete. Brand new price. Oh, Black Friday's coming up as well. That's going to be a brand new price as well. Mystery box is going to £1. We can't get the box, but you can get what's in it. For £1. It's amazing. Blow your mind. I'm a little bit excited. We have got so much coming. Yeah, we had the gift bags on earlier. Is there any left? You can have them. Of course you can. I'll do a recap of anything that's got a space. I'll do a recap at 10 o'clock tonight, but I don't know, don't count on it because I can't guarantee there'll be any left. The kit's sold out. Absolutely. Sold out on the chain. Both the chains have sold out. I'm so sorry. All our limited edition gold chains have gone. There's only the sterling silver available. However, that did have a quantity of over 100. No, 100 exactly, actually. So if you want the sterling silver necklace, this one, 27 grams of Italian made and designed sterling silver went to only $69.95. It's phenomenal. There are 50 left from, oh, okay. With everyone in baskets, it will go, but there's 50 spaces. If you want to treat yourself, do go for it. If not, don't panic. Lots and lots available. However, also lots selling out. So if you see something you want, do try and treat yourself. If you've got any questions, do let me know. Sorry, I was looking at my pad. I had seen the other side of the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Very excited about our mystery box, our Black Friday mystery box. Are you excited about this? We're here to make some friends. Oh, I like the sound of that. I like friends. I thought you couldn't buy friends though. Making friends. Oh, okay. I like making new friends. That's good fun, isn't it? You can never have too many friends, can you? Yeah, let's get some friends then. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, welcome. I'm Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. I'm just going to charge my pad eye because usually by the time I get to 10:30, it's low in battery and then it turns off and then I can't talk to you through that. Right, I have got a very special mystery box. Jem Hawkes is with me as our guest designer. Sorry, Jem, how did I startle you there? I was like, Jem Hawkes. Jem, can you remember how much our mystery box is going to?
£1.
£1. How many pounds?
£1.
Is that it?
Just £1.
That's 250p's.
2 50p pieces.
5 20p's.
5 20p's.
Or 10 10p's.
10 10s. Loads of tuppences. And 100 pennies.
Ooh. Don't know if I've got a pound. I've got a pound. Sure I could scrape together a pound.
I've got a trolley token. It's worth £1, right?
I don't know. Tom's got £2. He'll shout you a pound. There you go. For my change from my cake and my hot chocolate, which was delicious today, I have a pound change. Literally, I have like about £1.25p change. Now I know what this is because it wafted open earlier when I lifted it up. It did that. I'm so sorry. However, what it did? Jem, did it or did it not?
It was a total fluke and accident of nature.
That I was supposed to see it.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Well, accident of aircon. Are you ready for this? Yeah. Oh, I just disconnected myself. Sorry, hold on. You just can't get the presenters these days. Right. I'm just disconnecting because I didn't want them to pretend that it wasn't a mistake. It was. Are you ready to see what's inside? I think you need to call me now. How many have I got in stock? Over 200. Right. Who wants to add to their order? How much do you want to spend to add to your order? A pound? A pound? You might actually spend £2 because you might want more than one.
I actually want about 10 of them, to be fair. So
10. So £10. 10 for Jem. I want at least 5. I was buying 5s. Why? 5 for me. Pete wants one. Alright, I'm not going to open it until I see you on the lines. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. I'm not opening it at all. Tom will tell me when you're on the phone lines, and if nobody's on the line, I won't open it. What do you mean you can't see? You can't see until we load the auction. Oh. Well, that puts a bit of sticky bubble then, isn't it? I mean, it's got to be quick because it's only going to be a pound. And we can't afford to be on there for long. But there's 220 odd in stock, so I need them all to sell. For a pound. How can you see the phone lines now? We can't see the web, but we can see 7 people, 8 people on the phone lines. 9 people. There's a minute wait on the phone lines. The only reason I'm telling you that is because I don't want you to have any delay on the lines. Because when you see this for £1, it's going to blow your mind. Blow your mind!
It's so not what I was expecting to see in a box that is going to £1. It really isn't. I would never have thought that item would be in there, genuinely.
You maybe think like 1 gem or something.
Or perhaps a short strand of nuggets of something.
Or maybe like a reel of elastic.
Yes.
Or monofilament or something.
And it's not that.
No.
It really, really isn't that.
Are you ready for this? When I show it to you and you love it, make sure you get yours or however many you want. But then drop me a message and let me know what you think, because I'd love to hear from you. So text us, 60777, JM Studio at the start of your text. Did Colin's son ever message in? Oh. Maybe it was past his bedtime. You ready for this? Are you steady? I know! A necklace! A silver plated, excuse me, I'm gonna go off necklace. This is bonkers. This is so awesome. Oh my word. Even if you just took it apart. You could, if you don't want it like that, you could just take the sections off, take it apart. This is amazing.
£1?
A pound!
That joke.
No. Well, maybe.
April Fool's Day.
It's not April Fool's Day, no. It's Black Friday. Oh, I thought you said there was 200. Only ever been one price. So this is a brand new price. Brand new price. I need to stand up. I can't sit down for this. It's too exciting. Sorry, I might have changed the height of the camera because I've got heels on today. I was working with Colin. Ah! That was a really pitiful scream, but I'm excited. I like that. I like that. It's got an extender chain on here. You can take it off. You can leave it like this. It doesn't matter. But at that price, get it before it goes. Silver plated. Why? Yes. Enjoy. I had 400 and, well, 400 odd. I don't have that anymore. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Oh, we've not broken it. It's fine. Ah! Right, so add to an order. Straight away, we've got Lizette and Germany Regulars. It's £1. It's a necklace for £1. It's findings for £1 if you want to break it up. It's chain, lobster claw clasp and bars for £1. Oh, wait, whatever way you want to do it. But do you know what I'm thinking? This is how we do it. And it is actually Friday night.
Yeah.
I always sing that song on every other day but a Friday. Then I always forget it on a Friday. See, it was meant to happen. But only for today. It's not as if it's going to be that price tomorrow. You got to check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Well, it's not going to last till tomorrow. I don't even think it'll last to the end of the day. Whoa! Producer Tom's trying to count down. This is so funny. He's got to manually press the button every time one checks out, and it only shows him the button when somebody's bought it. So literally every time he's trying to press it and the people are buying 5, he's like, dah!
It's like a bouncer who's not concentrating on people going into a club. Click, click, click. How many? Click. Oh.
But imagine though, like one person goes in, but actually 5. So you don't have time to do 5 for the next person, because like multi-purchasing. It's like, oh yeah, I'm coming in, I've got 5. 10, loving your work. I'm from Renfrewshire, Gladys. Gladys is in Renfrewshire, loving your work. Imagine that as a party piece. For £1. I nearly said £10. That would have been good at 10. Ignore your on-screen quantity. 400 have gone, there are 35 left. We can't keep up. I could show you my screen, but that still won't even give you an example because there's loads of multi-purchases. There's so many brackets. Now there's 3 minutes delay on the phone lines. That's why I try and get you to call early. Not because I'm trying to rush you, but genuinely because I want you to get some. Enjoy that before that sells out. Are you ready for this? Oh, I feel bad. So many people have missed out. They're still waiting to be answered on the phones.
I've missed out.
I did try and warn you. I try my best. I only try to do it to help you. I don't try and I'm not trying to rush you. I'm trying to help you, so you don't have to rush. Well, sorry. There's another treat in the mystery Black Friday box. This only has 245 in stock. Is it going to be £1 though? Is it though? It's going to be £1. Oh! We're going for the metallic this time. The gunmetal. Oh, love, 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 love it. This is how, it's going to £1. Call me. Call me. Call on me, call me, call on me. Should be £8.95. Price is new. Sorry. Sorry, not some Black Friday event. Can I wear this on Saturday then if it says Friday on it? I'm going to have to, haven't I? We haven't got a Black Friday event taken over onto Saturday ones, have we? No, that's the way, I like it, it's £1. Well, it will be when we get there. You don't want to do it, but you have to do it. There's so many people on the line. Oh, the system doesn't want to do it. Check it out when you can. I don't try to rush you, I'm trying to help you. If you're on the web, check it out. If you're on the phone lines, call 0800 644 655. Press your button 1 as soon as you can. Don't hesitate, huh? To hesitate is to miss out. Miss it and miss out. Who is miss it and who is miss out? Yeah, I'm missing out as well. Last 100 in stock. Enjoy it. If you want to add anything to your order, go for it. If you want to start an order, go for it. If you're just new to Jewellery Maker, welcome. It's Black Friday. I haven't ever brought you a Black Friday day like this ever before, and I'm loving it. I thought I wouldn't like it, but I love it. Honestly, all the elbows and the sort of broken bones, people jumping over other people, grabbing TVs. I mean, I thought I was going to have to fend off Jem. I thought she would be grabbing everything. Could you imagine?
It's actually taken quite a lot of self-control to not grab those things.
Could you imagine? £1 though.
I know.
Oh, I thought it was gone. Sorry. Is there still some available? Oh, the system's stuck, so we can't even move on. It has gone, which is why I put it back in the box. Enjoy that. The only other option I can give you is this. It's not £1. It's nowhere near £1. However, it's amazing. I'll show you this. The graphics have gone. Oh no, actually I'm not going to show you that because you might get confused. No, but the graphics are off, that's okay. This is not £1. In fact, for what it is though, it's only £69.95. 27 grams of sterling silver. It's epic. It's unreal. Enjoy that. Well done. Well done to anyone who's managed to treat themselves today or tonight. And if you've only just joined us, maybe you've been busy, maybe you've been working all day, maybe you've been doing something else, helping out, looking after other people, maybe getting other people's Black Friday treats. Maybe it's now time to sit down, have a wee cuppa and enjoy the night with us. Lots coming up. I'm going to show you this because this is actually a treat that I'm bringing to you because it's my choice. It was my pick to bring you this. I hope you like it. I think it's amazing. I really do. I haven't seen anything like it on Jewellery Maker before, and it's beautiful. It's a pearl that you have to stick on, but once you've done that, it's a ready-made piece of jewellery, or you can take the necklace off and do something else with it. It does come with the pearl, yeah. And I don't know whether it's just been sat on there or attached. I'm not sure. But either way, it's coming up, and it is fab-you-lush. I'm allowed to pick what we like. Is it fixed? Is the system fixed? Oh, it's taking its time to reboot. I can pick what I would like. Oh my god, I want all of it. Oh. Do you know what I seriously want though? Oh no. This is really hard. Are we going to get to do it all? Because it's really hard to choose. Oh. Do you know what I want? What's in there? Oh. Oh, this is really hard. I'm struggling now. I'm going to choose this because I haven't seen anything like it. In fact, most of this I haven't seen anything like it for ages. But I'm going to choose it because for me it's a favourite to me and I hope you like it. Buttons. Straight away. Buttons. Picture Jasper. Oh, I love these. I'm presuming it's Picture Jasper. I'll get confirmation in a sec. 99.9% sure. However, when do we ever do Picture Jasper and buttons? Oh, I want to take all the buttons off my current cardigan and put these on. I also want to have a bracelet with one of these in the middle with macrame on either side. Oh, Oh, I love these. Picture Jasper buttons. Just buttons in general. Not the edible ones. Well, they're quite nice too. I think these are fab. Oh, graphics might be taking a turn for the better and coming back to us. Bring it back. Sing it back. Bring it back. Sing it back to me. Bring it back.
Sing it back.
Bring it back. Sing it back to me. Yay! Oh, it's our singing. Oh, Black Plated Brass was our last treat, so we'll close that opportunity and open the beautiful picture. You'd never guess I was a professionally trained singer, would you? Yeah, trained by the same gentleman actually who trained Madonna to sing for Evita. Yep.
Wow.
And I sang for him Ding Dong Merrily on High. That's what I sang at the Carol concert in the Barbican. Ding Dong Merrily on High. It's really hard to sing that song. I had the high part. Try singing the Gloria bit.
No.
It's super high. I don't think I could do it now anymore. It's high. I wasn't trying to sing there. It was just an expression of highness. Ah, yeah. I was trying to think in my head how high it was, and then I saw the price and got confused. Ha! £3.95. Auga! It's not even a pound a button. I love these. Jem, would these be easy to use in jewellery? Is it just me? I just think they're really cool.
They would be easy to integrate, and they're such a lovely material to be made out of. It's unusual to see picture jasper anyway.
Yes, it is.
But I love the tone because you can put that on the vibrant pink wire that we were working with. It will look different. Pop it on some black cord. It will look different. Put it with some baby blue organza ribbon or the zari cords. It's going to look amazing.
I love it. I wear my picture jasper on stretchy bracelets. I just think it's great. It goes with everything. Oh, did we roll there? Buttons in themselves are very, very popular here at Jewellery Making. However, when you get a carat gemstone as well, that is just lovely. And they're unisex, aren't they? I can imagine just that on a leather cord. In the middle of a bracelet, a leatherette, suedette style cord. Great to see lots of you in. Neil and Karen, sorry, we're in Gloucestershire with it as well. I've got Norfolk there, I've got Greater Manchester, Greater London, Isle of Man, Yorkshire in there as well. Multi-purchases coming through out in Delarna. The lovely Lena's in with us. Lovely to see you. At that price point, you could start an order, add to an order. Even just buttons. Yeah, like as in use genuine gems as buttons. Imagine that. There's a particular designer, I don't know if you know them. It's a gentleman, quite an English name, and they have one different coloured button on their shirt, and that's their brand, that's their thing. I remember thinking, why is that a different colour? And then I realised, well, that's their brand. Imagine one of those at the top of a blouse, just changing up, making it quite stylish.
Or it would be the world's most luxurious matinee jacket.
Take me to the matinee. Love that. Oh, did I not get to choose anymore? I would have chosen this though. I would have chosen all of it, to be fair. I love this hour. Oh, there's so much going on. Look at these. Kleshna, if you're watching, you wanted the white prisms the other day. Amethyst prisms. Wow. Are you a prism fan, Jem?
Yep, I have that strand.
Do you?
Yep.
How funny is that? I didn't even know that. That wasn't even planned, that. There was no strategy in that. I had no Scooby-Doo-dah. Have you worked with it yet, or have you just got it?
That one I haven't worked with yet.
Wow.
I've worked with the slightly more elongated ones that I have in the amethyst, in the white quartz, in the
like
labradorite.
the pencil-y ones.
The pencil-y ones have been worked with, yeah. This one is just being gazed upon at the moment.
I want to have one. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of them, but just one on a long chain. And then if you're, I don't know if you are or if you're not, and I don't know if it would work or not, but into sort of crystal healing for the ones that they hold, and they sort of, I don't know what it's called.
A pendulum.
That's
or a diviner.
Yeah, that. That would be quite cool. I don't know if quartz would be the gem, amethyst would be the gemstone that you would use, but would it?
Yeah, quartz, if you believe such things, and we're not saying that you should, but if you do believe such things, then the quartz family resonates really beautifully with the earth, so it's a good one to use.
Oh, perfect. Well, there you go. Even more fun for a Black Friday event. Woohoo! Well, Jem, maybe best to look away if you've already got this. £34 and 95 pence, because even with a staff discount, I don't reckon you'll be able to get the price we're going to. That was me knocking the table, don't panic. Getting excited. I don't know where it's going. In fact, I don't want to see. 17 for, you shouldn't tell me my year when I say I don't want to see. I don't want to see. 1747 in your ear. Okay. Wow. Sorry, Jem. But at least you've got it. Everyone else is having to fight it out now. I appreciate it is with the click of a button. And you don't actually have to go to the shops. And you don't have to elbow anyone out the way.
Very, very happy for you.
But you've got yours. How many have we got left? Only 39 available. So it would be a very close call that you might not get one.
No, it's, as you say, I have one. Lovely, lucky people out there are going to get one as well. So fantastic. Enjoy. It's beautiful.
Or we could put it another way. If you hadn't got one and you were seeing it right now, you wouldn't be able to get one.
Yes. And then I would be crying.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to join in. I'm not allowed to join in right now. Otherwise, I would be in right now. A lot. Emma's in the West Midlands. Patricia's in there. Terry Ray, multi-purchases coming through. Collectors in there as well. Great to see you. I think it's really, really cool to have swinging a window. Just like with a dream catcher sort of idea. Maybe using the big aluminium wire that we had. The really big, sizable, lightweight, but big, sizable pieces. They, on a long chain, for me, would be fabulous. To have sort of tassel, gemstones sort of bracelet wrapped and tassellating around it. Just to have lots of movement.
They're really lovely as well if you make the mala beads or the prayer beads.
Oh yeah.
So you would have 108 bead stations going around the necklace part, and then you have a dropper at the bottom as well. So they would be really beautiful.
Sounds good. You're going to laugh at me, but at that price, I'm thinking curtain tiebacks and light pools. Do you know how considered they are? 17 odd pounds I saw for a light pool. It wasn't a genuine gem, it was just a fancy, fancy light pool. I like light pools, but not that much. Peach Moonstone. Oh, I saw this earlier. This is lovely. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's super good to see you. This is fabulous. Totally natural. What a colour. This is lush. That would go so well with your earlier, it's gone out of my head right now, fire opal. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Be a lovely combination actually. It's not something I would have thought of, but seeing the quality of this strand, absolutely perfect.
Fancy that. 40 carats of peach moonstone. I love moonstone, and the fact that I can get it in my favourite colour, which is peach. I know, contrary to what most people think, I bet you all thought it was pink or beige. My friends laugh at me, they say beige isn't a colour.
Of course it is.
Well, I think it's a colour, they're just like beige, blah. Who says beige, blah. Beige is like a nothing colour. I love beige. My favourite colour is peach though. Peach goes really nice with beige. Imagine this with your jasper, picture jasper buttons. Woohoo! $11.95. It is Black Friday. What does that mean? Well, it's just basically a license to go lower, really, isn't it? It's simply what it is. A license to go lower. Some places it's a license to give away gift cards. If you spend like £1,500 on a computer, you get a gift card of like last season's computer. It's not even the new one. It's like the old one that people don't want to buy. That's why they brought out a new one. $6.95. If you just want to try moonstone, this is a lovely example of it. We had the previous, in fact, they would go lovely together. Maybe you didn't realise moonstone came in another colour. Yeah, you can get peach moonstone, white moonstone, rainbow moonstone, silver moonstone, or some people call it grey, I call it silver. I think, is there any other colour moonstone you can get?
I've seen a black moonstone, but whether that's a variant of like a grey Teruvo, I don't know.
I don't believe it comes in black. I've never seen it in black.
Might have been
I'm
a
trying
very
to think
deep
of a black
grey.
feldspar. I think so. Whoa. That glows gorgeously. That would be nice with a black stone though, wouldn't it?
Oh yes.
Maybe your first, or your second kit, sorry, that's sold out, but with those wonderful black coins, is that what you're thinking?
They would be a lovely contrast, or a faceted spinel. You know, maybe even a Tanzanite.
Ooh, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. $6.95 for a gemstone that we just don't see in this colour on Jewellery Maker. What other peach gemstones are out there in the world? Coral? Peach coral? Morganite has pink and peach in it. Pearls? Peach pearls? What other peach gemstones can you get? And then peach gemstones that have a phenomenon to them.
Only really aventurine, and that's not in the same kind of league for me. I mean, everybody has their favourites, but...
Aventurine's more, it's copper, isn't it really? It's your copper platelets that give it its colour, so it's not even technically, it's an orangey peachy, but it's not your peach. Lovely compliment, they go nice together. Enjoy that. Should we do some ruby nuggets? Hey! Oh, it's Black Friday as well. Ruby nuggets on a Black Friday. You'd think you would save that till the Monday, till the Black Friday weekend was over, wouldn't you? I know it sounds odd, Black Friday weekend, but it's just a event all weekend. What's that? Oh yes, rubies. 230 carats of rich, juicy red rubies. Well, there you go. Maybe you wanted to create the design earlier that Jem was showing you with the lovely holly leaf. Maybe you actually want to have real berry looks. That would be cute, wouldn't it? It hasn't been seen since last year. What, 2015? How is that even still in the building? Well, I think it's time to get allocated then, don't you? Hasn't ever been on air. What can we do for an Indian natural ruby? $17.95. Imagine I only had £10 though. But that, could I get one? Yay! Black Friday. It's seriously just a license to go lower. I wish we could just do this you only get one Black Friday a year. I wasn't sure about it, regular viewers and anyone who's been with me since the start of the show, you'll know that. I'm really liking it now. This doesn't make sense, does it?
It's 3 feet, virtually.
87 centimetres.
Yeah, all but 3 centimetres, isn't it? It's nearly 3 feet of one of the biggest gemstones.
Oh, don't ask me about feet. I don't know anything about feet. Metres and centimetres I'm good with. Feet, I'm out the window. Feet, out the window. If you can calculate feet and that's correct, I'll go with you.
There's around about 30 centimetres to a foot, give or take.
Ooh!
So nearly 3 feet of rubies, which doesn't make any sense at all.
But you're wearing a Black Friday event t-shirt.
I am.
You have 4. Why are there 4 banners behind Jem? Like 4. I think we've got a bit over the top there, haven't we? 4. I think we should have put it in front of the tree. Do we overorder it? Might as well get them in there, eh? Make sure you see them all. That's awesome, isn't it? Black Friday, and you're getting rubies at $9.95 from $17.95. It's quite handy for July's birthstone, anniversary gemstone, one of the world's top 4.
If you are wanting to gift something to somebody moving into a new home, wall decor with one of their birthstones, if one of them is a July baby, I think this quality of ruby would make an absolutely exquisite tree of life.
That would be cute, wouldn't it? Or you have just made your ruby tree of life. And you would still have loads left over, wouldn't you?
Oh, most definitely, yeah.
Sprig of bracelets, sprig of chains, or they were bracelets, weren't they? Popcorn bracelet ones that we had in the similar style design. You only need a few. There's loads on there. Juicy, rich, and deep red. You could put them around your Christmas tree. Some tinsel costs more than that. What did you say? Crackle quartz. Bog off. Excuse me.
It's a bit rude.
Isn't it? You just told me to bog off with these. Oh, buy one, get one free.
Ah, now that makes more sense.
Ah, okay. Yay! So they're really pretty marquees, top drilled, and get 2 strands. These would look so pretty this season, purely because we were talking about all the taupe colours, all the greys that are in. If you have a look at the cart, well, you've probably been in the sales today, whether you've been looking online just for a gander, just for a nosy. Yeah, I did that earlier today. Nearly ended up buying an eyeshadow I didn't need, just because there was a sale on them, and it was buy one, get one free. But that eyeshadow was £27.99. So I didn't buy it. It's naughty, isn't it? I got an email through, and to be fair, it's a company that, and their makeup does last forever, like ever. Well, you would hope so at that price, wouldn't you? Well, I've never paid £27 for an eyeshadow. I've never bought one of their eyeshadows. But yeah, I had an eyeliner with it, I think, as well. I didn't look at it too much. I think I had an eyeliner with it, and you bought one, you got one free. Problem was, it didn't have the colour I wanted. Not that I was going to buy it, but you know when you just get an email and you look? I was intrigued, so I thought, oh, let's have a wee look. And I had a wee look. And it had one colour that I liked, and the other colours were like bright blue. I thought, I'm not going to be wearing bright blue eyeshadow, am I?
It's not 1986.
No. I'm not on stage. I'm not going to wear my blue eyeshadow. However, and then I thought, well, that's good. I could have bought 2 of the same, to be fair, but if it lasts that long, you probably wouldn't need it for another couple of years. But this, buy one, get one free, you're getting 2 of the same, and you're going to use it. How nice is that with the rose quartz? I love it. Buy one, get one free. Oh, I think they're lovely. Ladies and gents pieces. I think they're perfect for the season. £8.95 for 2. Well, that is one way to get yourself crackled. Do you know how difficult it is to crackle a quartz? Sounds silly, it's so difficult. It's an extreme heat and extreme cool temperature all at once to crackle it and get that effect, otherwise it can crack. It's so difficult to get that finish. It's so cool. It makes me think of a storm. You know when people like to, I don't know if you do, but one of my friends absolutely loves storms. They love thunderstorms. Yeah. They love looking out the windows at thunderstorms. It's like their thing. Oh my. Look at that with the moonstone. How cool is that? I love the shape. I bet there's a lot you could do with that shape, Jem.
They kind of look leafy or petally to me, but you can do so much with them. It would be lovely in brooches with coloured wire as well, so that you make the wire the colour point and you make that the sort of the monochrome instead. You flip it backwards. Yeah. Quite eye-catching. And then think of I'm not very good with my flowers, so please do correct me if I'm wrong. But isn't there like a black orchid? Yeah, and you can also get a little black tulip. It's like a black parrot tulip as well, which is really frilly and beautiful.
These can make something quite frilly. You can also get a black rose because they dye them, don't they? And buy black roses.
You get rainbow roses as well. They look very pretty.
Do you? Oh, don't talk to me about flowers. Managed to kill mine the other day. I brought them back to life, you know.
That's impressive.
Yeah. There was one particular thing. It wasn't even, I don't even know what it was. It looks like a cabbage. But it's a flower. Or it's in with my roses. It's a cabbage. And it sucked up all the water. Like instantly. It was 3 of them, so I had to get rid of them, put them in a vase on their own. Took the cabbage flowers away from my, I don't know what they were called. Anyway, my word. £8.95. I know. How many have we got left, Bridges, Tom? Paula's in, Denise is in, multi-purchases, Isabel's in there, Lisa's in, Jacqueline's in, new caller's in, Patricia's in, Christina's in, Carolyn's in, Adrian's in, Linda's in, Angie in there as well. Lots and lots will be coming through all over the place. Oh, do you know which aisle is the most southern aisle of the Channel Isles? Yes, Tom, you got it right.
Is it Herm?
It's Jersey, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I only know that because I did a Rotary quiz on Thursday night. That was last night. We could have had, no, you have to be in the Rotary Club. You can't. You could have joined Rotary for the night and been in it. No, honestly, I think there was only 4 questions I knew the answer to out of 8 rounds, and each round had 7 questions. That's so bad, isn't it? We came 3rd out of 6. So we're halfway. We didn't want to win because then you have to host it the next year, and none of us were up for that. So yeah. Yeah, it was with lots of other Rotary clubs in the Warwickshire district. It's quite a lot of Rotary clubs. Right. So yeah, I learned loads of things. I learned loads and loads of learns. Oh my gosh. No, there's no captain to the Rotary Club, but there's a president. You get president, vice president, junior vice president. No, I'm chairperson for youth opportunities. I'm not the president. I'm not president, no. I'm not kind of a big deal. Oh. Right, anyway, I have to show you what I believe to be important. I've got them off on one in the Rotary now. I'm glad that you're interested in what I do outside of work, but we're currently at work, so maybe we talk about it after work. This is amazing! Amazing! Full of gems. How stunning is this? 1.8 grams of sterling silver. How many gemstones have I got in here, please? Look at that, completely gem encrusted. 26 natural Brazilian topaz. I'm going to take that off there. Oh. Let me show you how much brilliance you're going to get from these. Ooh. Hey, hey! $17.95 sterling silver, gem encrusted. That I would put at the front of my piece. Necklace or bracelet, whatever it would be, that would be my front. Or I could have that as a pendant and buy another pack and get a cufflinks set. Pair of earrings, oh my gosh, how beautiful would that be? That would fit perfect on a shirt. Oh, you know I said I was liking Black Friday. I don't know if I like it anymore. It is a bit too far now, isn't it? Oh. You can't, why would you even do that? Oh, it doesn't matter if it's been in the vault, that doesn't make it okay. Oh, clear the vault locations. Okay. Shanaz is there, multi-purchases, Leanne's there as well. Well done to each and every single one of you. At 17 by 15 millimeter. I'm sorry. This is wrong. They're just distracting me in there. I'm too busy trying not to listen to them. I'm looking. Colleen and Fife, you've got yours. Multi-purchase going to you. West Midlands, Surrey, well done. Bedfordshire got 3. That is a beaut of a treat, whether it's a gift to somebody else or a gift to yourself. But for a clasp like that, Jem, what do you think? That is the highest calibre of brilliance and lustre I've ever witnessed in a sterling's ever clasp. It should be at least £20. For £9.95, what do you reckon?
It's crazily good. I mean, I'm just thinking that there are so many stones in there that
26.
For the faceting of the stones alone, it's worth that before you even get to the stones
setting,
and the setting and the work that's gone into the setting. I think it's outstanding value and a very, very beautiful piece. And I would want more than one of those.
Well, yep, you're not alone there. There's quite a lot of multi-purchases. Woo! Gosh, everybody just checked out at once here. My screen went from that size to like that size. I can't show you because my other hand's there, but yeah. Enjoy that. That's a beautiful treat. That really is special. I haven't even seen that one before, have I? No, I haven't. There's a surprise. That's beautiful. It's time for Pete's Pick. It's our new segment of the Late Show. Pete Picks. Pete's on cameras. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Someone's come along and burst our bubble. Uh-oh. No, it wasn't Ant and Dick that sang that. I don't know. Shampoo, was it?
Yeah.
Ali, can I pick that?
Of course you can. Pick anything you want, Pete. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Someone's come along and burst our bubble. Oh no, not for Black Friday. You can't put 370 carats of malachite on Black Friday. Or can you? I like it, Pete. I'm going to give you all the full love and responsibility. In fact, Pete, I think you should present this. I'm not going to take any part of this. Why don't you present it?
Yeah, why not?
And I'll edit cameras. What do you mean Pete needs a microphone? Pete doesn't need a microphone, he can just shout.
Oh.
It's fine. Don't panic. It's fine.
Oh,
I'll stand close enough. Right, hold on, I'll get the camera. Hold on. What do you mean the mic needs you? Well, I'm not that bad. Right, there we go. Oh, there's your hand. Right, which one's which? Hold on, let me come out first. Oh, the way it's gonna... Okay, okay. Towards me or back to me?
Anyway, please.
Well, focus is either forwards or back, isn't it? Control the wheel. I'm rolling the wheel. Oh, I see. Sam, I got this.
I feel like I'm doing a good job.
Is it? Forward or back?
I'm trying to help.
See, there we go. All right, Pete, why did you choose this one?
It just stuck out for me.
It stuck out. What was it? The color or?
The color, especially. I'm a very green person. I got green all over all around my house, all over my living room.
Green all over your house?
Galaxy inside the gemstone. It does look like planets. Thank you, producer Tom.
Pete, see if I want to get this. How do I get involved?
You can how can I get? Well, you can call us up. You can call us up. You can tap the app. I know a lot of people like to. You can call us. You can call us on
Tapping the app.
6pm-11pm. Or at JewelleryMaker.com, yes. Or you can tap the app, which is my personal favourite. Ali, what are you doing?
Giving you my microphone. There you go, you've got my mic. There you go. Giving him my mic. Oh, if I do that, you can't see me. Oh, wow. a bit dizzy.
Ali's been to yoga.
Should have been to yoga.
This should be $54.95, but it is. Look what's on my top. It's a Black Friday event.
Woo! Oh, what's this called? The camel. Oh. There's a plug on the middle of the ceiling.
Well, I see the arrows are coming down, so.
Oh. I can't do that anymore. I'm gonna break.
$24.95. $24.95. For Black Friday event.
You sound so happy about it, Pete.
I'm shocked.
Shocked and amazed and know not what to say.
Shocked and amazed.
Loving your work, Pete. Didn't he do well?
I'm not.
No, I know. I'm not asking you to go. I'm just hanging out so you have a microphone because I can't do that camel pose anymore.
It's harder than it looks.
What? Holding a gemstone in the camera? Not moving?
What? Yeah, not just standing here silently.
You're really good at it though, Pete. I think it would suit you. Would you have it as a bracelet?
Actually.
Bear in mind the cameras. You got it? You should know this! You can't just move. There you go.
Hairy wrists, but no, I think that would work for. Yeah, I think it's unisex.
I agree. The size makes it unisex, I think. It's 10 mil. I think if it was a bit smaller, it might not be so unisex. But size-wise, what do you reckon, Jem?
Definitely unisex. Suitable for absolutely everybody. It's such a beautiful tone and blend of tones.
There we go. It's all about the tone. See, we end up standing in a really awkward position, don't we? I mean, how uncomfortable was that?
Yeah. I mean.
We just
wait, how do you do it?
On my left hand.
Oh yeah, cool.
It's a bit closer to the camera.
I'm learning. Come on.
I'm loving your work,
I
Pete.
feel like. I don't know.
We've both got a mole on our right arm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, loving your work. I got the focus right, didn't I? On the camera.
After a while.
Sam, don't shake your head. Should we do a star by?
Yeah, I'm being told it's a star by.
I chose this for you as a star by because it made me very, very happy when I saw it earlier today. It's huge. Huge for a pearl. What's the biggest pearl you've ever seen? What size was it? In millimeters, I'm imagining. Does this come anywhere near it? I think it's huge. Made me really happy when I saw it earlier. I think it's beautiful. You can detach the pendant if you wish. You can thread it a different way if you wish. You don't have to have it sideways. But I think it's gorgeous. 11mm round. Is that a whopper or is that a whopper? Sam, thanking you. She's bringing in the new busts. If you got them, well done to you. These are the new ones, the reversible ones. Let's get it on. How awesome is this? Now, can I just check? Sam, did you put that pearl on there? Yes, perfect. So it's not set, or did you glue it?
Glue it or anything. I just placed it on.
Just placed on, and that's sat there all night. Pretty impressive, isn't it? Perfect fit between the post and the pearl. Let's have a look. I'll take it off for you. Sorry, I was being cheeky and having a little sip. I keep forgetting to drink. I get so excited and then I get dehydrated and wonder why. Oh, it's already got this wonderful twist. It's got threads on the post which allows you to screw your gemstone on. In this case being a pearl. Can you see that there? If you turn it up, you'll be able to see. So threads within it so that when you put your pearl on, can you see? When you pop the pearl on there, twist-a-rooney. a little bit of glue, and you are good. I'll just keep twisting it, actually. That's probably why it didn't come off earlier. Amazing. Now, if you feel your post a little bit long for your pearl, just give it a wee snip. Snipperoonie. But do it very, very gingerly. Do it as and when you find your pearl. This one, I think, in fact, does need a wee snip. Just a little one. Because the post is ever so long. It's probably about the height of the gem. Actually, not far off. So you can imagine why you would need to give that a wee trimmeroonie. I think that's gorgeous, though. What do you reckon? We have a message in from Angie in North Yorkshire. Hi, Angie. Hi, everyone at GM. What time do you finish tonight, please? Because I can't stop buying. The deals are so great. 11 p.m. I'm live with you through till 11 p.m. and I'm doing it all over again, 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. tomorrow. And on Sunday, 11 till 6 p.m. Sorry, Tom. Sorry. I'm doing the early shift or the mid show on Sunday. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. £39.95. Oh, these are going already. Do you like it? I think it's lovely. You've got white brilliant cut topaz, 1.25mm that have all been post set or pave set, sorry, should I say, in within here. You've got a really pretty bail, which you could actually have like that if you want. Can I rethread this? Or at least try to rethread this. Let's do the price and then we'll rethread. Lowest price ever. Lowest price ever. I don't know how this will look, but I think I would like to give it a wee try. It's got an extended chain on there. It does come with the chain. It's not just a pendant. With the chain, reduced all the way down, as it's a star buy, and it's Black Friday, to just, whoopsie, $19.95. Suit you or suit you? And if you got one of the gift boxes, it looks so good in there. So good. Oh, well, the pearl's not on, but I'll put it back on for you. Oh no, I didn't do that. How did I want to do that? Well, that's not how I planned to do it. I tried to put it through, to thread it through, but that's not how I wanted it to work. Is it just got to be a sideways one?
I haven't actually seen it up close and personal, I'm afraid.
I wanted to make it straight. Well, it's straight, but the chain's coming around the front. In fact, maybe I can make the chain come around the back. Maybe that's what I was trying to do. It's not broken. I just wanted to try and thread it on a different way because it's designed to hang on one side. But I tried to thread it so it would go through both sides. But in my head it worked, but I don't think it does when I look at it there.
Well, if you've got apertures large enough in the bow design itself, then you can play around with it until it sits exactly how you want. You know, you can maybe sit it slightly differently to how somebody else would. It's very pretty.
It is, isn't it? There's massive, the loops in the bow are huge. They're seriously huge.
And it is very, very feminine with the pearl and the rose gold over the top.
It
Just
is,
such a perfect complement to one another.
Aww. I've got lots and lots being allocated at that price point. What a pretty gift. And I don't think it's one that really at any point sits with a particular age range or a particular style. I think it's one that's feminine, as you say, and it will go with huge, huge array of ladies. And to get that size, I mean, that's something I could get from my little cousin, I could get from my aunt, I could get from my mum, I could get from my granny, I could get from my friends. I mean, who doesn't like a little present? And the bow, to me, signifies a gift. Makes me think of a present, doesn't it? If you wrap up a present with a bow. So if you give somebody a little gift of a pearl, that's pretty. I don't think I know anyone who doesn't like bows. Or some people don't like butterflies or the different owls or, you know what's in fashion, sort of styles like that. People maybe don't necessarily like cherry designs or fruit designs. I've never heard anyone say, oh, I don't like a bow design. Do you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, yeah. It does seem to be a perpetual design.
can't see anybody not loving a pretty bow.
Reminiscent of youth, of having your hair put in bunches when you were little.
Oh, that's cute. I think of little ribbons and you know, little blouses you get, like little vests when you're younger, and they've got a little bow, the pink bow that sort of threads through the material, the lace. It makes me think of that little bow in a dress or a little vest. Enjoy those. That is a lovely, lovely treat. You can take it off and have the rose gold chain as simply a chain, and then have that for something else if you wish. It's perfect with it. It's a finished piece, but we're all jewellery makers. We know what we're like. We like to take things apart, don't we? We don't like things to be finished. We want to have to do things. You've got an extended chain on there, as you can see, and you've also got a lobster claw clasp, and you've got 925 sterling silver. I didn't realise it was silver. I thought it was copper base with rose gold plating on top of your silver plating. Sterling silver. Ah! The weight of that sterling silver is 5.5 grams. That's huge. Oh, I didn't even read that. Oh, I need to go back to jewellery making school. That's bonkers.
You could separate them out as well, give a chain to one person that you're gifting to, give the pendant to somebody else. Quite a lot of people have a chain that they prefer to use, so it's not uncommon to just give a gift of a pendant. So, you know, double your gifting options for the same money.
This is also a sterling silver extender chain that's rose gold plated, and a sterling silver pendant that's rose gold plated with a whopping pearl and topaz at £20. This is brilliant. Have I mentioned I like this? Yeah, I don't. You were wrong. I love it. Black Friday, I am loving. Loving it. Loving it like that. That's got £20. Oh, we're taking this too far. Have we still got another hour to do this? Oh, that's for that. Whoa, right. That, when you feel how solid, Jem, come feel how solid this is. Feel how solid that bow is.
Yeah, that's absolutely beautifully made as well, and the level of polish on the back of the design, which you generally don't look at, is exquisite. The little details really do make the difference between a gift and a gift, something that you'd be really pleased to receive. And that chain feels amazing in the hand. It sort of slips through so that you know, however you thread that bow or the chain through the apertures in the bow, it's going to slide nicely and it's not going to get caught. The whole thing smacks of really lovely quality.
You need it. 925 stamp on the back of the pendant, as well as the lobster clasp and the chain. It's awesome. We're having a short break. We'll see on the other side. That is awesome.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Is it bad that I just had a mince pie? My second mince pie of the day. I've officially started the festive season. I've had mince pies. I'm Ali DeFoy if you've just tuned in. How are you? Did you eat anything in the break? Did you not even know there was a break? No? Ah, it's all right. I've got loads coming up for you in the next, 55 minutes of official Black Friday. It's been awesome. If there's anything in the available on the web, do grab it. Lots and lots have been allocated, lots and lots of treats are sold out. So just if you see it and you fancy it, give us a wee call or join us on the web and make sure you get it before it goes. This launched earlier with our amazing boss Colin. He probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm going to tell you because I would tell you the truth. He allowed me to choose out of the 8 designs what ones we would get to have. Producer Tom and I were fortunate enough to get first pick. We got to choose. And we chose a beaut of a gold necklace, a dream 3-tone gold necklace, and a sterling silver one. We thought we'd go for one of each. And the previous 2 have gone. The gold has sold out, limited edition of 10. The 3-tone gold sold out, limited edition of 20. The only one that I have any space on was the limited edition of 100. The only reason there's any space, I believe, is because it had the biggest quantity. It's Italian made. It's sterling silver. It's 27 grams. I know, 92.5% pure sterling silver. It is an Omega style chain. It's 17 inches in length. And it is available on a first come, first served basis. It looks divine on. It is pure luxury. Not only was it made in Italy, but it was Italian designed as well. And we know what that means. That's pure luxury, if ever we heard it. This is a dream treat that is only available on a first come, first served basis. There are enough in baskets for there to only be, 4 left? If everybody checks out? Oh wow, okay. So, in New York, Al has just come straight through on the web, loving your work. Let me take this off the bust because I don't think it does it any justice. It's reversible if you wish it to be. If you're not looking for that full-on sparkle all day, every day, you can see the other side. The other side gives you a totally different style. You're getting 2 looks for the price of 1. You're getting fluidity. You're getting pure luster. You're getting an Omega chain, which is so popular. You can feel that weight. You can feel the luxury. And a lot of people say that when it has a weight to it, you feel it, you think, oh, that's good. Oh, you feel the weight, it's great. When it comes to necklaces, to have that gram weight in a necklace and that quality, that is pure luxury. Now, with a limited edition of 100, we bought everything there was on offer. The way this sits on the neckline is fabulous, but rather than just telling you that, I want to show you. It's got a curve to it already, the way it's designed. Now, please, I should not be wearing a t-shirt to show something like this, but it is a Black Friday event, so it's what's happening. But if you can, for a moment, pretend that's not there, that I'm not wearing a black t-shirt. I'm wearing a dress or something more suited to what you've got here. I move it down just a little bit. Now it's 17 inches, which is approximately, and I've not clasped it, about there on my neckline, just to give you an idea of how that would sit. I just don't feel it's appropriate to have a round neck t-shirt next to it, but especially not on a Friday night. That, I would adore that. The belle of the ball. There's no age limit to this. This is a piece. Omega chains are so popular. There, as I say, there is no age range to them. What you're getting there for me, the finish is all the finish I look for. It's not a Stardust finish. However, it looks so reminiscent. Think of all the sterling silver Stardust beads we've had. Think how popular they are. They always sell out. Think of the ultimate necklace to go with them. It is pure luxury and pure style. And for that luster and for that quality of movement, knowing there were only 50 available for you. First 50 went in the first viewing. Hertfordshire, Texas, Hertfordshire, again, Herefordshire, you're all there. Imagine wearing that. Would you wear it to a party? Would you give it as a gift? Would you do what I do, wear it to the shops? Why not? Get my gemstones on, get my sparkle out. I could look at that all day long. Can I just keep it on? Jem, what do you think? Because you were with us earlier when we had this on. What do you think of something like this?
I think they're absolutely stunning. I'm lucky enough to own something not dissimilar, and just the feel of it against the collarbones and against the neckline, it's exquisite. It makes you feel like Cleopatra, makes you feel like Elizabeth Taylor. They are just so beautiful to feel, to look at, to wear, and you can wear them with a pendant if you have a long drop bail. They don't deform as long as you're not wearing a very heavy pendant, and they do look exquisite on their own or with something on them. Absolutely stunning.
I need this. Do you know that this would be perfect for? Aside from myself. I want to get it for my best friend Melissa. Oh, the weight of it, it's just the way it falls, it's magnificent. Good luck on that one. Please don't buy them all because I want to buy one. In fact, I want to buy 2. 3! Sorry, just think of all the people it would suit. My mom as well. Jem's got her hands up. If there's a space, I'm in there. Right. Ruby, 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 ruby. Oh, druzy, 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 druzy. I want this strand. I was eyeing this strand up since I got back from a mince pie eating. It wasn't competition, I was just eating mince pies. Just the one. It's lovely. Oh, I want to buy this for my friend and put it in the middle of the Spiga chain I bought. Spriga chain. She loves this stone. And it's funny, I get a bit blasé about it because we've had it on quite a lot. But she messaged me pictures of it that she'd found on Instagram and other search photograph sites like Pinterest and Facebook and Twitter. And she sent me pictures of some druzy gemstones. She went, they're amazing, aren't they? I went, oh, we have those all the time. She went, oh, can you get me one? They're fascinating. Like, I was thinking, do you know what? They are. And because we're fortunate enough to have them on Jewellery Maker, we get 2 blasé. Well, maybe you don't. I do. I know I do. Just from the reaction of my friend, I thought, actually, that is amazing. Why am I not so excited about it? And it's because I've seen this natural formation before, so it's not new to me, but that shape and that colour is so cute. I'm thinking of my friend who's my age, I'm thinking of my friend's daughter, lovely Poppy, who's 4.5 now, she could be 5 soon. That would be lovely for her. She loves princesses. She is a little princess. She doesn't act like one, but she looks so pretty. £18.95. There's loads on there, approximately 20 centimetres. How much? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 on there. That's oh! I can't even get that. I can't get any of the deals we've had at staff discount. I want this strand, yeah. I want those necklaces and I want this. Minimum. This is the minimum of what I want today. I need that in my life. You cannot take that to £5.95. How many do we have, please? 69. Oh, there isn't going to be enough left. I want this strand. I need this strand.
I remember the first time I saw this kind of gemstone, it was a pack of 3 and it was £14.95. In that sort of dimension, colour and shape. And I bought them because they are so pretty.
What did you do with them?
I put them back to back to make a little bow out of them.
Oh, how pretty. Oh, that would be lovely. I love that. Oh, please don't buy them all. No, half the stock's gone.
I do keep suggesting that we get a little red panic button for please let me buy this on the desk. I've
been pressing it all the time. It would just be lit up constantly bright red.
But we could just lean on it. Or you know the stamping kit we had earlier, just leave the weight on it, just buy everything.
Could you imagine? I want this. I'm just, it's so bad. I'm just watching the numbers go up and I'm like, how many have we got left? How many have we got left now, Tom? The last 20 moving on. Oh, I need that though. Oh, Tom. You can't just move on like that. Oh, what's in it? You have to tell me what's in it as well. Hypersthene. Jem Hawkes. Moving your hair to the side has never looked so dramatic. Did you get me excited there?
I did.
Do it again.
Have we really got hypersthene?
Hypersthene? Yes. You may wish to leave the studio. They're rounds and they're huge. We're not allowed to leave the studio. But I want look. Wow. Yeah, you're going to want these. Possibly one of the best Possibly one of the best hypersthenes we've had. No joke. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait till you see this. On the phone lines, on the web, whatever you want. But do not miss out. This is awesome. I've got lots and lots and lots and lots of people going, say what? Say what? How is this even in a Black Friday? What's going on there? It's a fabulous gem. It's actually a rock forming in silicate mineral, which sounds quite intricate and quite bizarre. But what you really need to know is that it's a phenomenon stone and it's got so much going on. It looks like liquid platinum is just rolling around in the inside. It is magnificent. It's an orthorhombic structure like many of your gemstones. And it doesn't often look like this. If you do get it like this, grab it. It is a wonderful gem. Igneous rocks and metamorphic rocks you will find it in. Don't start looking though, because it's not all the time. You're not going to find it all over the place. It's very, 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 very rare. And with the amount of people who are checking it out, knowing we haven't even got a price on, just knowing that it's on the show. I mean, you're the same, Jem. You love a hypersthene. If I ever know anyone to love a hypersthene, in fact, so few people, and no disrespect, but so few people, guest designer-wise, will ever even have seen one. It's so rare.
It's incredible. If you like a golden obsidian or a black obsidian with effect, or a rainbow obsidian, you are going to absolutely adore this. Genuinely, it's beautiful.
It is, and the size, I mean, a 10mm round, how often do you get them of this size? And it's not just some of them on the strand. If I move it along, they've all got that natural phenomenon going on. You got it going on. You got it going on. So that, imagine that as a cufflink. So you can get it in greys, you can get it in brown. This is a really dark brown. It's not black, it's a really super dark brown. Or you can also get it in green. But it's known for its vitreous luster and almost a pearly luster, which is what we're seeing here. It's so cool, isn't it? It's phenomenal. So few people even have seen it. And it's fabulous. You're getting a gemstone that's pleochroic, very hard in its pleochroism, which means you can see different colours at different angles. But what it really does display is an amazing metallic sheen. And that is a phenomenon if ever I saw it. Some people know it as a sort of brilliant copper red metallic sheen. Some people know it as a luster. Some people know it as schiller. Sort of same origin as a bronzy sheen that you get in a bronzite. If you know about that gemstone, don't worry if you don't. But it's even more pronounced. It's a fabulous gem. Quite often you don't get it polished, and when you do as a gem, it's fabulous. But it's very rare. So I've got how many in stock? At $19.95. I had 67. The last 50. Gemstone coming from the Greek word hypersthene, which means overstrength. And that's due to its allusion to it being harder than other gemstones. A mineral which it's often confused with, which is amphibole or hornblende. Don't worry if you don't know what that is. Don't worry if you've never heard of it. But it's named after its confusion. A bit like apatite is confused with many other gemstones, which is why it's called apateo, meaning to deceive. I don't want to see this. Oh, multi-purchases, we haven't even got the price up. You have no idea how rare hypersthene is, do you? Producer Tom, I never even heard of it before.
Did you listen to anything that Ali was just saying about this?
Don't be daft, Tom. Listen to me? No.
That's immense value, just crazy.
He's like, oh, I'm just thinking deals, deals, deals. Deals, deals, deals. He's like, what should I do next? That's what he's thinking. Deal's done, what should I do next? That's what my producer's thinking. Think how many people that would suit. Unisex if ever I saw it. Love, love, love it. Last 40, there we go. No wonder they're flying out, Tom. You've just rocked the boat. Rock the boat, rock the boat. Do you
Don't rock the boat, baby.
Don't rock the boat. Well, he's gone and rocked it now.
Wouldn't they look amazing with bronzite?
Yes, because it looks very similar. They're
Together.
perfect.
Absolutely
Together
stunning.
Forever. Usually you should sing and then I'll turn around, and if it's any good, well, I'll turn around. If it's not, I'll press my buzzer. I'm going to turn around. I've got the chair though. Turn around. I've not turned around for any of your singing yet. He's not interested. He's just like, what deal can I do next? What deal? If you want, I don't mind you getting this. I won't tell anyone. Tom, can I let Jem get one if she wants one? I don't mean you have to. Can Jem have one? Can Jem go? Yeah, you can. Jem's already been shopping today. For the last hour, 7. There's 4 left though, serious. Tom, I was trying to get your attention for ages. Busy talking to Bruce about the voice. I don't think that helps Jem. You can explain that to Jem. The reason she didn't get one and you let her go when there was 4 left was because you were talking about the voice. Got a new guest designer. Oh, let me introduce you to Pedro. JM guest designer Pedro. Who's finding something ever so funny, Pedro? What's making you giggle? The chair spin. You would never guess it was 10:30 on a Friday night, a Black Friday event, would you? No. Enjoy your hypersthene. I hope you got one. Time for DeFoy's pick. That's me. Woo! I have chosen. I've chosen my gems. Whoa! Wow! What is that? Sorry, that's really fancy faceted smoky quartz. That's not what I was choosing. Chosen? That's not what I'd chosen or was choosing. Rhodonite. Oh, actually. Is it rhodochrosite? I think it might be actually. Rhodonite's got the black veins in it. Rhodochrosite is the white. Ha! Did you get one, Jem? Oh no! Sorry. Sorry. This is worrying when producer Tom is like, oh yeah, don't worry, we'll try and get a showcase together. What was that gemstone called? What is it called? And that's who's showcase. That's who's control your price. Can you find any other hypersthene in the whole building? Good luck with that. That is a challenge. Challenge on. Boom.
But thank you for letting me try.
Hypersthene showcase. Go and try and find some hypersthene. $5 special. I'd laugh if you could find 5 minutes worth of hypersthene. Go, he's like, fine, challenge on, hypersteam. Offer this while I'm busy. He's off to try and find some hypersteam. The one gemstone he can't spell. What's it called again? Oh, there's a drop-down menu for you. Good luck with that. These are really cool, aren't they? I chose them rhodochrosite because I was allowed to pick. You don't want to. Producer Tom, he's trying to wind me up now. He's like, oh, I've just seen your schedule for Sunday. Wonderful treats I've got for you today. This makes me think of strawberries and cream with a little bit of raspberry or strawberry sauce in there as well. Love rhodochrosite. I remember launching this gemstone. This is the one I had in bracelets. And in the very, very, very first year of Jewellery Maker, I had it in puffy pairs, I had it in squares, and I had it in coins. And I made 3 stretchy bracelets and had them all lined up, just elastic, easy peasy as pie, just threaded them on, tied a knot and put a wee bit of glue on. I had so many people message in, comment and email regarding those gemstones, and I got them in a clearance bundle, so there wasn't any left. We hadn't had rhodochrosite for years, and sort of middle of last year we're starting getting some more rhodochrosite in. I haven't seen it in a cabochon like this. I think I've seen it once in my entire career in a cabochon. It's awesome. It's so cool. But it's one we don't very often have. I wonder if there's even any on the website. I doubt there's much. Rhodochrosite, 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 rhodochrosite. Don't know why I started singing that there. Sorry, got excited.
A really lovely quality of this gemstone, showing all of the colours that you want to see in a rhodochrosite. Because sometimes if you're out in the open market and you're looking for it, it can be a bit bleh, a little bit meh, and you don't want it to be that. You want it to have these beautiful tones all blending together, and this is just absolutely spot on. If I wanted to look in a textbook and see what should this look like, this is what it should look like.
Well, there you go. KQNV52 is the code. And I'm looking at your carat weight, and I'm looking at the quantity, and I'm looking at your shapes, I'm looking at your colour, and I'm thinking, these aren't going to hang around. $17.95. Now the only price I can see on the website is one other cabochon bundle, which is a picture of 125 carats for $24.95. So if you're going to get it, you can either wait till this goes back up in price, which is very unlikely because I don't think there'll be any left, or you can get it at this price, or you can get it at $24.95 for 125 carats. So it's a smaller carat weight, higher price.
So we're getting more for less.
Absolutely. It's almost like it's Black Friday. Woohoo! On the phone lines on the web, are you ready for this? Whoa, there you are. A little bit busy. Little bit busy. 0800 644 655 is our free phone number from the UK landlines, many mobile providers too. If you want to join us on that, please do. Or JewelleryMaker.com. You've got the app available to you as well. It's the Jewellery Maker app. All you need to do is go into the App Store and download it for free, and then you can tap the app. Oh yeah. You can also send us a video from our Viewer's Choice app if you want to do that. You can record yourself when you get your treat home. There's a video on there, it tells you how to do it. I'm in the video, it's hilarious. Yeah. Make sure you're in a well-lit area with no noise and background behind you. No televisions, no pets. Love it. Do 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 do. Oh, this is brilliant. Do check those out. Is there many of those? Couple. Check them out. Can I not choose? I'm not allowed to choose anymore. That was short-lived. Right. You said I've not had 3 picks today. I've had 2. How have I had 3 picks? I've had 2. What do you mean, Bruce? Bruce, don't just back him up because he tells you to. Back me up, Bruce. Back me up, Bruce. Just because you're in the same room. I'm not abandoning you on Sunday. Oh my gosh, you guys are so mean. I changed shifts so I can go on holiday. You're so mean. It's the only way. I don't have to take the day off. I can still work, and then I get to go on holiday that night. Guys! Well, I'm still hurt. I've been deselected for how long, Bruce? I'm still deselected. Okay. Sorry, I just keep picking up what I want. I've got, woo, what are these? Cognac quartz. Oh, it's box 13, sorry. Silver. Producer Tom, you can come and present this yourself. Oh, can you? Can you come and present this and I'll get to do the price? Please, please, please. I can't get in. Good, how am I supposed to offer it if I can't get in? These are really hard to get in. I usually use my tweezers. There we go. Oh my gosh! Ah! These are amazing! These are so cool! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Oh my gosh, you're gonna love them. Ha ha! Hello there! Wow! I haven't ever even seen these before. Yeah, I'm talking to a gemstone. You got a problem with that? Oh, hold on, I'll show you one at a time. These haven't been seen since March. These are so cool! Wow! It's like a spinning top. Look at the brilliance on there. Look at the luster. Oh my gosh. These are so cool. If I hold it like that, you can see it's faceted all the way around. You've got the pavilion, you've got your coulis, and it's a buff top. It's polished on the top into a dome-like shape. These are so cool. They don't really come across on TV as well as they do to the naked eye. These are so cool. Oh my goodness me. So on a first come, first served basis, can you see they're not only cut in the pavilion, but they're cut in a swirl? Ah! These are so cool! We're reducing the price. I happily pay that price for one. Oh my gosh, these are so cool. You didn't! No way! That's the price for one normally. You can't just £40 off. That's no. If they're £60 normally, you've just given me two for free, haven't you? Ah! This is amazing. Oh my word! Wow! 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 Boom chicka! Wow! Wow! It's phenomenal cutting. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Prom set that, set it in silver, get that in your life. Just look at them. I would just look at them for ages. I would just look at them. How many have we got in stock? Boom, 17, 16. Well, I didn't know that. I've been fascinated by these. Hypnotized, one would say. These are amazing. I love that I can't even speak. I just keep squealing, shouting, these are amazing. If I watch this back, I'd probably get in trouble. Could you imagine? And how did you offer these to the viewers? Ah, it's amazing. Ah, look at this. Ah, I'm like a bird, haven't I? I love that. Sam has just given me her signal of approval. Do you want to see what she did for me there? Sam, currently sitting on the floor, putting away everything. She just went like this. Well done, DeFoy. Ah! They're amazing. Ah! They're so cool. Jacqueline and Cumbria, you've got two of them. I'm over the moon. So you get a display case. You get each one individually in its own selection box. It's like Christmas, isn't it? A selection box. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the bronzes coming through. Look at the clarity on them. Oh my word. Check those out before everybody else does. They are epic. Wow. Love that. That's made my day. If you thought that looked good on TV, wait till you get that home. That is amazing. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. Are you ready for this? Do-do-do. It's time for Jem Hawkes to pick. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, the realization on your face there was so sweet. It was like, hey, here she is. Jem Hawkes can choose anything you want.
Anything.
Whatever you want. Well, anything we haven't done.
Oh, that's so hard.
Isn't it?
Oh, can we do number 8?
Yeah. What's in the box? Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. What made you choose this?
Because it's so sparkly.
It's a rainbow. If I had a rainbow topaz, November's birthstone. Can you believe it's nearly December?
No.
All right, producer Tom. It's nearly my birthday. Can you believe that? There is no TARDIS cake. That's probably how. He wants a TARDIS cake for his birthday. I can't bake a cake. Well, I can bake a cake. I don't know how to bake a TARDIS cake. All right.
What date is it?
15th of December.
Ah.
He wants me to bake him a TARDIS cake, as if I'm some professional baker. And then he also wants, what else did you want? You wanted something else in it as well. A Dalek or something you wanted. A Dalek and a Cyberman on there as well. You'd be better off just buying some dough and of the play variety and just making some. Honestly, I'm terrible at art. I don't know how you think. I'm sorry, Tom. That's a lot of work. I wouldn't want to waste all of that icing and everything else. It would be a mess. Don't go on holiday and bake you a cake. Are you for real? All right, mister, I'll go to Cornwall for a week and leave you all. 8 to 12mm. You wouldn't think there was 20 minutes left of the sale, would you? It's not really a sale, is it? Is it? It's Black Friday. What even do you call it? Is it a sale? Is it a It's a flash sale, isn't it? Is that what it is?
I think it's an event.
An event? A roller coaster event with some golf thrown in. What? Let's do Jem's choice. Hey! Almost looks like Rainbow Moonstone with that, doesn't it? With the rainbow coating.
It's absolutely glorious.
That would be really nice with the Rainbow Moonstone that we had, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put the two together. That would work. Be quite cool. $34.95. 39 left. Topaz, November's birthstone, shares its birthday with Citrine. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it going on. What? Brand new price. Brand new price. It's a brand new price. I'm gonna lose my job, but it's Black Friday, so I can get away. Cause Jem chose the. Well, you didn't choose the price, so did you?
That price has nothing to do with me. Nothing. I chose this thread because it was sparkly and beautiful for you, and congratulations.
I love that. I went from a cry almost into a posh version of Winston Churchill. £9.95. Ah! Made me think of Blenheim Palace, I don't know. Wow. Love. I love how every facet almost has a different colour. That coating is allowing you to get the most. It's £9.95. What is that? Give it away now. Oh, producer Tom's already thinking about Sunday night. He's off. He's like, oh, I can't wait. Maybe my presenter will bring me scones. Oh, it's been confirmed you're going to get scones. Oh, enjoy that. I hope you thoroughly enjoy your scones, and I mean that sincerely. £9.95. I do enjoy your scone. May I choose a box number, please, Tom? Angelique in East Riding, Yorkshire. Yes. How about I tell you what? First time ever. Let's do this. I'll tell you what's available from 1 to 16, and we've done box number 7, 8, 10, and 14. Oh, and 11. So the only numbers you can't choose, well, you can choose them, but we've already done them, that was box 8, box 7, 10, 11, and 14. Anything else is available. So go on. We'll wait for you to choose, Angelique. So available is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 12, 13 and 15. 10 to choose from. Have you chosen that or has Angelique chosen that? I want to see the message, don't believe you. Producer Tom, I wasn't going to choose that one. Definitely it was Angelique. Samantha wants to get involved. Let Samantha do next. Why can't Samantha want Angelique box 5? All right, here's box 5. Cabochons. What do you mean updating your TARDIS cake? You were angling for this. Chris Hampshire, producer Tom, check out JM Facebook page. Chris from Hampshire. What's on there? Why are you shouting TARDIS cake? Tom, it sounds just like my husband Adrian when I don't bake him a cake. Nikki and Cambridge. Yeah, but he's not my husband. He's not even my boyfriend. Like, I feel like I'm a bad girlfriend. It's nothing to do with me. How have I got this role? Yeah, I know you're only 31, but you can't blackmail me into making a TARDIS cake. Tom, you need to stop. If you keep going on about it, you'll ruin anything that anybody's going to do for you. Stop it. Oh my gosh. No, only she'll leave me on Sunday. She's not making me a cake. Why don't you ask Scotland Lady to make you a cake? I don't care. Can we just do Angelique's choice, please, and give Angelique some respect for box number 5? Thank you. I'm crying. This is too funny. MVP 47. Oh, he's not even interested. He's like, oh, Susan sent a message in. Tom, you're just making this up. Unless I see the message, I don't believe you. You can't shout it's here. It doesn't make it any better. On Facebook, what does it say? You know I can check that. Ali, yes. Make Tom Daleks from polymer clay. Right. There's something you are all not grasping. I got moved out of art into music. I am so terrible at art. I couldn't make a polymer clay Dalek if I tried. It just looked like a lump of clay. Bruce, read the Facebook messages. Read the messages on Facebook. Oh, Bruce has got a job to do. Angelique is waiting for her choice. He's too busy trying to show his Facebook. What's good? Someone gonna make you a Dalek cake? Something to do with clay and Daleks. I'm sorry, but I'm rubbish at art. I don't know how to make a Dalek clay cake. Or clay, or Dalek, or... Can I not just sing you a song or something? I can do that. How about I sing you happy birthday? You can't eat my song, okay? So clearly he just wants cake, really. He's not interested in any other gift, he just wants to eat cake. $14.95. Stop it. Stop it. All I can hear is, Christine in Hampshire, brilliant person. What's Christine in Hampshire says? He's going to be... Oh, Chris. Basically, his wife is Susan. And she's made some Daleks from clay. Amazing. Stick them on your cake. Bruce is trying to get a screen grab of it so we can show you all. Well, that's amazing. Everybody wants to do box 3. $14.95. We haven't haven't even dropped the price. It's Black Friday. Come on, Tom. You spent like half an hour on this, too busy trying to sort out your Dalek cake. There's only 15 minutes left of our late night treats. Let's get them on. Isn't it? Someone's asking who's Scone Lady. This is $3.95 from £15. You're going out. I'm going out. I am service. Going out. Be back later. Oh, you need to see them, don't you? Well, you don't need to at that price, really. Blow your mind. Bruce, are you sure I'm selected with you? I don't think I am. Honestly, Director Bruce, I really don't think I am. You sound like you're in a swimming pool. Well, we are in a swimming pool, aren't we? Converted swimming pool. Technically, I'm in the swimming pool. You're not. But this was where the swimming pool was.
Not that.
No, it was here where the stairs are to the swimming pool. Who asked for box 3? Loving your work. Oh, this is the one I was picking up earlier. Vicky and Samantha. Loving your work. Really itchy back.
Why was there a gallery?
What's going on with this t-shirt? It wasn't a gallery next to the swimming pool. I don't think so. I don't know. Sorry if you just tuned in and you think, what on earth is going on? I really don't know. Black Friday event. I don't know if it's a brand new price. Brand new price. I'll turn it around if it is. Right there, Sam. Douche. Had a bit of fun down there. Black Friday. Oh, she's off. Don't run in your tights. You'll slip. Be careful. I don't want to fill in an accident form. I've forgotten where the book is. I think it's upstairs in Roy's office, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I love this. I love the colour. Isn't it nice? They've got grips on them. Your tights have rubber grips. Who sells rubber gripped tights? Why would you sell rubber gripped tights? What are you meant to do in your tights? Not wear shoes.
Special floor tights.
So they're for like dancers originally, but I'm not.
Dancers? I was a dancer. We didn't have any holes in our... We had footless tights. Or half-foot tights. You have got rubber stickers on your tights. How bizarre. I've heard of it in socks. You know the socks, the slipper socks.
I've got slipper socks with 5 toes on.
Does that not feel a bit weird?
It feels very strange.
I've seen people with shoes like that. It's like
the
walking
running
on,
shoes.
but yeah.
Ooh.
I have no idea. What time do we finish? 11 o'clock.
Hey, they're a pretty colour.
This is true. I don't want to see what he's going to do with them. It reminds me of that Hypersthene. He had no idea what Hypersthene was and then just gave it away. Bonkers. Oh, here we go. Should be multi-purchases coming through already. I love this. They're not interested in this at all. They're like, let's show the Daleks. Susan Cox made this. What?
Oh,
that's
so
amazing. Oh, bride and groom Daleks. That's so cool. Is that a gemstone in its little... What is that, a head or a...
Topaz.
What's that? Its eye?
Like a topaz.
Yeah, it's got a gemstone, but I don't know much about Daleks. Is that an eye? What is that? It's an eye. It's a topaz. No, I don't watch Doctor Who, sorry.
And she's got a tiara on as well.
I know, I love it. And a bouquet. How intricate is that bouquet of flowers? What are you laughing at? I missed that. It's not Doctor Who, it's Doctor I Do.
Aww.
I love that. Bruce came up with that. That was a Brucey bonus. It's $7.95. Too busy showing Dalek pictures. I love that. Susan Cox, awesome.
Beautiful work. Really, really gorgeous detailing.
Perfect. All we need now is take a... Oh my gosh, you can take a photo of that if Susan doesn't mind and stick it on your cake. Have some Daleks on. You know, they do those photo cakes. Oh my gosh, I'll buy you a photo cake with a Dalek on it. There you go. Although it's a bit husband, bride and groom though. I don't know if that'll work for your 30th birthday cake. Aww. Amethyst, sorry. Oh, amethyst in the tiara. Can we see it again? We don't need to see this. It's $7.95. In the tiara. Pink amethyst right in the middle. That is so pretty. Aww. What's that, a basket weave? That looks gorgeous. I like that the little hands are wire. That is super cute. That must have taken ages. Love that. Susan Cox, credit for that. Popped it on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. We're on Facebook. Hey! Jewellery Maker UK. Jem Hawkes. JM guest designer Jem Hawkes. I was trying to say the D before I said the J. JM guest designer Jem Hawkes. You'll find her on there. And my name's Ali DeFoy. You probably wouldn't want to look up my Facebook page. I don't know. There's not much fun on there, is there? I don't know. Tom, have you got a page though? Tom's like, oh yeah, I don't have a Jewellery Maker page, but I'm Tom. Okay, we'll search for you. I think we need to set up a Jewellery Maker Facebook page for Tom. I'll help you do it. Sorted. We can have an Ali and Tom one. Yes, we could. We could join it together. I don't know if you can do that, can you? I don't think you can. It's all gravy. Tom and Scone lady one, yeah, you can have that one as well. Am I allowed to choose? No, box one. Ooh. I had 2 choices. I did. What 3 choices did I have? Huh? How am I meant to make a cake right now? I'm on the telly. You failed to make me a cake. Sorry? Multitasking doesn't exist. It doesn't. Oh, right, labradorite, dun 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 dun. I love the shape. Octagons. I would have called that rectangular, but we've gone for an octagon here. I'm tagged in a photo. What, on Facebook? Okay. Why are you in hysterics right now, Tom? What do you mean you don't know what it's going to be? Have you seen the photo? I have no idea what Tom's talking about. You've been tagged in a photo, Chris has tagged you in a photo, but I don't know what it is and he's in hysterics. Don't encourage him. You. He's not even... Tom, what are you doing? We've got about 5 minutes left. Hello? Deals. Oh, I love that. Oh, $4.95. He doesn't even think about it, Jim. He literally is just like, yeah, oh yeah. Sorry, I was supposed to put a price in, wasn't I? There's a $5. $4.95. That'll do. Do you even know what it is? Yeah, love that. Love that. Do what, sorry? No, Tom, this is not your comedy night. He's like, can you say everything in a Liverpool accent from now on? Like, what? Focus! Fop! Focus! He's like, I don't mind. Let's have it fun. Oh, Monica's in, Patricia's in, Lincolnshire's with us, Angie's with us, Anne is with us. Well done to you all. Jem, what do you reckon? Well, we know you love Labradorite.
Absolutely,
no
at
two
that
ways
price.
about that.
What's not to love?
Is that an add should order price?
Most definitely. And it's a really nice shape that will go for gentlemen as well as for ladies.
What, you mean the octagon shape?
However you want to describe it, that shape right there on that strand right there is really sort of
rectangular.
Unisex, really. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with rectangular. Apologies for the description. Well, I don't know. Octagon, schmoctagon, call it what you want. It's 100 carats of Labradorite for $4.95 in a really cool shape. What, sorry, again? What do you mean again? You okay?
Yeah, I was just looking at the information on the bottom of the screen there.
Where are you now?
Yeah.
What were you excited about?
Because it said it come from Canada.
It does. From the Labrador Peninsula.
Aye, that's quite special.
Very possible. Tom's getting upset. I've got Bruce going, we've got 4 minutes, and Tom going, all right. Still trying to look up pictures. Yeah, you are. Can I choose? Oh, no, box 13. This one comes with a black pochette. That means it's posh for pouch. Bruce is now in charge. Director Bruce, no more fun. Who said we were having? I wasn't having fun. I was getting commanded to make a Dalek cake. This is the one I picked up earlier. That wasn't legit. Sorry, TARDIS cake with Daleks on top. How cool are these? Please focus on this one, Tom. That's my producer if you just tuned in. These are gorgeous. Will you stop going on about your cake? Nobody cares. Sorry, Tom mentioned that he wanted a cake. Don't think so. I think he's mentioned that for the past 5 months.
Those are immense.
They are huge. Thanks, Jem. I know, right? 11mm. They start at an 8mm. They are fascinating in their shape. They're a fancy drop. They are huge. What's known as a cognac quartz. Look at the faceting on these. So intricate, so deep. How cool would they be as cufflinks? Would they work?
Yeah.
It would be a really high set ring, but yeah.
I would love that as a ring. Genuinely, I do quite like a bit of a knuckle duster.
That is wondrous. 14cm strand, 2, 4, 6, 8 approximately on that strand. There's plenty there. Look at that. It reminds me of a really, really, really gorgeous faceted luxury. You know when you go, I've never been, but I want to go, to see the Northern Lights, and they have these igloos that you can, the glass ones where you can see in the really fancy roofs. Makes me think of that.
Makes me think of a really exotic acorn.
I was thinking, the minute you said exotic, I was thinking Mauritius, I was thinking Jamaica, then you're like, acorn. Acorn. But no, I see exactly what you mean. Or you know the really, really fancy crystal glasses that have got some cognac in them?
Oh, definitely. What gets me with this gem and that cut on your hand is the glow that is dispersed over your skin. It's immense, absolutely immense.
$29.95. This is wrong. You might be back tomorrow. I don't think I'll be allowed back at this rate. Wowza! We have got very, very limited amount. We've got 1 minute left on the show. Boom, chicka, wow. If there's anything you fancy, join me as and when you can. JewelleryMaker.com or 0800 644 655. Free phone number from the UK landlines. Many mobile providers are free on that number too. Or alternatively, you can tap the app if you want to do that. Whatever you do, do not miss out on anything you see. Like as of midnight, which is about 61 minutes time, everything will be changed to new day. So £2.95 or whatever you're post and packaging, shipping and handling will change over at midnight. So you've got an hour to check out anything in your basket if you want to get the same post and packaging today. Jem Hawkes, when are you next with us?
Late show on the 5th of December.
Oh, boom, boom, pow. That's on Monday night. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, that's with me.
I believe it is.
Woohoo! Brilliant. Looking forward to that. And Tom, yes, and Tom. Probably still going on about his TARDIS cake, so it'll be 10 days before his birthday. We'll join you on the other side. I'll be back tomorrow night live at 6 p.m. Hopefully you can join me. This has been bonkers, but fun.
People. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email